Ah, fucking motherfucker. Hey, Dr. Love, what's up, dude? Shepard, what's up, dude? Gabe, what's up, dude? Hold on 1 second. I keep fucking this up. Plunge, what's up, dude? Alright, I'll come over here and do it. Turn it this way. Check me out, dude. I look all spiffy today. Ow! That was my computer. Oh, Lab Rat. He's gonna be crying. Just, I'll explain why. Just then, you know, I swear. Alright. S. Oh, we didn't put the S in it, dudes. There, that should work. Let's see if this one works. Oh, I keep fucking it up. What did I do wrong this time? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Alright, guys. We're going to get the stream going. I don't know how to type, apparently. Okay. Spell my own name wrong. What is this horse shit? Spell your name right this time. Okay, did I do it? Yeah. That's what I thought last time. There. No. Did I fuck it up again? No. Alright, one more thing. YouTube. And then, where's my live stream? There it is. Okay. Sorry about that, dudes. Alright. Let me just take this back a second. Dr. Love, what's up, dude? We say hello to Gabe, but we say hello again. What's up, Gabe, dude? Gabe Rocha. You sure your last name's not Asher? Shepard, what's up, dude? CBD, NJNY, what's up, dude? Plunge, what's up, dude? I'm your favorite, Plunge. You have good taste, dude. What's up? What happened to him? I don't know. We'll find out. What's up, dude? Sai, what's going on? Michelle, what's up, Michelle? B. Sandwood, what's up, dude? Yeah, and we have good news, dude. Don't worry. So, Rich Godham, what's up, dude? Sassy Scarlet, thank you.
I'm still cooking the rice.
Wild Ninja, B. Billy Gats, what's up?
I'm Sing.
Everybody say hi to Magick.
Good evening. Just cooking rice.
What's up, Kevin Johnson?
Rice
Romeo
beans.
Blues, Mallard, Fake One, Sonic Ritson. It's up to everybody, dude. Victor Chaos, what's up? Alright, so here's the deal. Obviously we were at court today, right? And everything's over with, dudes. We didn't even do a drum roll before a lot of people probably missed that. They're like, what did Saint say? Let me rewind it. Yeah, rewind it. Everything's over with. Okay. I can't even lift my leg this high. Ow! Hold on. This fucking thing, can you see it? Ow! That comes off in the morning. And all my cases are done. So, Zoonoticus, what's up, dude? Yeah, all the cases are done, dude. So everybody that was like looking forward to me like never seeing the light of day again. You gotta be feeling butthurt right now, dude.
Guess what?
Because I got these papers, dude.
Oh my god, you know
that say that
sad.
all the charges were dropped except for two. From two cases. all the charges were dropped except for 2. And obviously we didn't get no jail time. So...
You know, he's feeling very sad.
So we're going to smoke a celebratory joint. Yeah, I know. You know what I'm saying, you guys? Fucking... So it's all done. We can all put this... It's not... I thought we weren't going to be putting this behind us until the summer, you guys. But apparently...
Danger's sobbing, man.
Oh, Danger's butthurt. But, like, apparently, like, lawyers can do a lot of shit. Like, when they feel like getting something done and over with, they can do it 3 months ahead of time if they want to. Like...
Danger's stabbing himself in his stomach.
Yeah, in a video game. So... so you know what else that means? I ruined the New Jersey courts May 1st fucking Saint stream, dude, where fucking, where he was gonna tell you guys about my case. You know what I'm saying? Give you guys the update. Well, guess what? There ain't no more cases. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Thank you, V. Danger got a bottle smashed over his head. That's good. I hope it hurt. So, alright, let's roll a fucking joint. First, I want to get this off. Lord. Good day, dudes. Good day today. What's up, Chow? Chaz Bangers, what's up, dude? For a celebrate. Wait, Chaz, how does you seeing my girlfriend's tits? How is that a celebration? That sounds like just a win situation for you. Like you get something out of that. Okay, and what are you? Oh, you're celebrating for me, but you get the benefits. I get ripped out of the celebration there, and I'm the one who should, by all rights, I should be celebrating. I got this weed called MK Ultra. Where the hell is it? Yeah. This one's almost empty. Anybody ever had MK Ultra? Is that what this is called? They gave me the wrong weed. Wait, did I grab the wrong bag? Is this MK Ultra? Oh, this is MK Ultra. Spritzer? This whole time I've been smoking the Spritzer thinking it's MK Ultra, Magick.
That's very sad.
That's bullshit. MK Ultra is a classic? Yeah, well, we're smoking that, dude. That's what we smoked on the way home, man. Now, let's smoke Spritzer, then.
What the fuck do you want?
First, can I get out of these fucking court clothes? I look like a douchebag. And it smells, dude, like these clothes have been buried. I think they were buried. Hey, Huge Tiger, what's up, dude? You wanted to know throughout the lifetime of those ankle monitors how many different people have worn it for days on end. Okay, well, mine's been on for a month. It comes off in the morning, and I'm so happy about that shit. So, yes, everybody, we're back, dudes. We're back. Notice how I'm not all, like, depressed and shit. Sorry the last couple weeks streaming were depressing, but what did you expect, dude? So, anyways. He's getting married. Is he going to court? No, Huge Tiger. I can't. You're late to the party, dude. I just came from court and all my charges got dismissed except for 2. And obviously, I didn't get locked up for those charges. So everything's kosher today, dude. Saints with lawyers always went. Let's be honest. Yes. Okay, let's talk about that since we're being honest with let's be honest, dude. Oh yeah, you definitely need a lawyer that costs money. I don't care if you did something wrong, if you didn't do something wrong, you have to have a paid lawyer or shit's... even if you get found not guilty, it's going to be after a long time of sitting. You know, I've seen people sit 8 months and longer just on a trial. You know, is probation done? No, probation is not done, but we got decent. We didn't get that much probation, so it's all good. We definitely got a doable amount. Same day, take that ankle monitor off. They're gonna slap it on some other person without disinfecting it. I wondered about that, but I know the ankle monitor dude, and I don't think he would do that. Well, I mean, I don't know him. I've gotten to know him since I've been on the ankle monitor. He's a nice Christian guy, dude. You know, very, like, I don't know. I hope they do, because if I get warts, then I'll know what happened. You know what I'm saying? What's up, 8-Ball, dude? Thank you, dude. And we're celebrating today also, 8-Ball. Good to see you, dude. Smoke with my probation officer. Okay. I probably could. I don't know that he smokes, but do you know that when I was in jail, I used to smell weed, like vape pen weed on the COs. Those motherfuckers are going outside and drawing on their vape pens and then walking right back in. You can smell the weed on their breath, dude. I'd always walk past COs. I'd be like, God damn, you have weed. Yeah, all you gotta do is have a medical card these days. Although you're not supposed to smoke at work, dudes. Your probation officer called me a lightweight because of my THC levels. Yeah, I mean, it's a different world these days, dude. Like, weed's very acceptable. Even on probation, you just have to have a prescription for it. You just get a card. Nobody complains. Kim Folk, what's up, dude? I look like a Mormon door knocker. I do. But check out the pants, dude. I do look like a Mormon. My girlfriend's Mormon, so that's appropriate. Check out the pants, dude. You know, you wouldn't, if I showed up to court looking like this, you wouldn't think I was a piece of shit, dude. You'd be like, hey, look at that dude.
Man, you're good. Sorry, but I think you look amazing.
Amazing?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I think
This selfie stick's making me angry.
You're looking fucking sharp, man.
Strong Six says I'm looking sharp too. That's right. Thank you. I really want to get out of
I
this.
was worried about the red tie. I thought it was too Trumpish.
Nah, dude.
You know what I mean?
I got on red shoes. I have to have. Look,
I know, but I hate Trump.
I was rocking these. They go with the tie, dude.
I just didn't want anything to be Trumpish. Thank
It's
you,
not
Disney
Trump.
Cat.
It's because I don't wear red because of Trump, dude. I wear red for my own reasons, dude. And everybody understands the symbols, the hidden symbols.
Several people are saying you do look amazing. You do. You look sharp. You look clean. You look like you smell good.
I don't. I smell like a closet. These clothes smell like.
No, MZ, I'm not.
MZ.
Sorry.
B714. All right.
I'll tell you what I am. I am hungry and I am cooking. So I'll be back.
Okay. I'm gonna roll this doobie.
You wore Jordans to court. Yes, he did.
That's right.
Okay. Danger is probably smashing his head. What the fuck's he gonna do now, man? Oh God. What's cooking? Chicken, rice, peas, and others. Right?
Dude, I have such cotton mouth from being nervous, dude. Where the hell is that water that I just had?
I'm using it.
Oh, you're using it. I got this one. Pardon me. Okay. What's up, Dizzy Cat? What's up, Shadow? Now get out there and mow the grass? Fuck no, dude. There's a dude that mows the grass, and he hasn't mowed. Okay, when John gets back here, you can yell at him. He's supposed to mow it. And that's another thing. If you start meeting the Johns around here, we have a bunch of them. They're all John. So when I say John, you guys are going to never know who the fuck I'm talking about if you start meeting some of these motherfuckers. I have it, babe. Thank you.
Okay.
Just loot. Karen, looking fancy. Ghoul. That's because I just came out and prevailed majestically in court today.
Looking fancy.
So here's the MK Ultra. Well, actually, my lawyers prevailed majestically. I just paid them to be awesome. So there's the MK Ultra. Creepy stuff. What's up, dude? Hey, cyberspace. Yeah, we prevailed, dude. They dropped all the charges except for 2, and then I pled guilty to 2 charges that I was innocent of, allegedly. I wonder if I can say it after the fact. I couldn't have said that to the judge. He wouldn't have accepted my plea, but allegedly I was innocent. And, you know, we got off with a lot of love, dudes. Because I think the judge recognized I was just a drunk ass, and I didn't mean any harm. Plus, I was innocent, but I was just a drunk ass. Allegedly innocent. Alpha, female, what's up? Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Catnip, thank you. You guys like these clothes, dude? These are not even mine. Yeah, well, I bought them, so they're mine. But they weren't mine before I paid for them. They fit pretty good. Alright, I gotta roll this fucking shit, dude. Let's sit down, dude. No more standing up. A peacock feather in my... Look, I'll take the red hat. I don't know about the peacock feather, dude. Peacocks, aka rainbow chickens. I much prefer to call them... What the hell button did I hit? Did you guys hear that? Oh, did you keep that door open? There's a fly in here now. You left that door open. Now there's a fly in here and it's going... Don't keep that door open. You hear... Oh, it just flew into the living room, dude. Keep the door open and let the fly out. I don't want to hear that shit.
Calm down, man.
Driving me crazy. I hate when flies are big enough to hear them. Lars Mars, what's up, dude? We're just rolling a celebratory joint. Celebrating the fact that I am no longer in any kind of legal situation. She disrespected me by not doing that. So yeah, so now we're rolling a joint because we just got back. We're still in our court clothes, dude. The only difference is I don't have any cases to deal with anymore. Oh yeah, Goblin Gang. Major L for the Dange, dude. Major W for me. Zangief the Broccoli Head. See, that fly is buzzing around in here. Don't say good. It's driving me fucking mad. It's driving me mad. Zzz. It's gonna die in here. He doesn't want to fucking be in here. Look, he almost just flew out of the window, dude. But the screen was down. Alright, I'll lock him in here. Oh, these screens don't open. Oh, you're fucked, fly. I don't know what to tell you. Magick killed you. Because she let you in. I didn't fucking let her in, dude. Or let the fly in, or whatever the fuck. I'm just trying to roll this, dude. Get a fly zapper. I don't want to kill it. I want him to go the fuck outside. What's up, Zaddy gave it, dude? I'm in bed with one Sonic right now. Where's OG Geezer? And he's crying about the news. Oh, I forgot about Sonic. I mean, well, whoever thinks about Sonic, but like, yeah, he probably was like happy, right? I could see Sonic being like, yeah, fuck Saint. He's definitely going away. I wish I was going away. Saint's gonna get to hang out with the boys. It's my dream. Yeah, just if you girls and guys don't know out there, Sonic's big ass homosex. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but like he thinks there is, even though that he is one. Fly, I can't help you, dude. That screen doesn't lift up, dude. Like, I'm not gonna break the screen for you, dude. It's probably like rusted shut. Oh no, it doesn't lift because it's not a lifting screen. Yeah, you're screwed. If you follow me out when I go smoke this joint, maybe you'll have a chance, dude. Okay, let's go fucking outside. Wait, we need a lighter. That's... See, there's all kinds of flies coming. Just leave it shut. Let's turn that way. Hold on. Huh? I don't. What was I saying? Well, because we're smoking, that's why. I don't care. Go ahead, hurry up. Just keep the door shut.
I think you look good.
Dang. Yehuda, because I went and prevailed majestically in court today. I haven't changed yet, because I want everybody to ask me so that I can tell them how awesome my lawyers are and how awesome it is to get in trouble in this town, because
How did it go? It went very, very
they may
well.
cut you a break if you're not, I don't know, if you're a certain kind of person, maybe they cut you a break. How did it go?
Today? Oh, it went very, very well, didn't it?
How did it go, Hotbox Senator?
Best it could go.
They threw out all my charges.
Sorry, Danger.
Except for 2 that I pled guilty to, so we're all done. All of our, there's no more cases. New Jersey courts doesn't get to do his May 1st court update video on me because it's all over with. The ankle monitor.
Electric chair. Well, we can still do that.
Ankle monitor comes off in the morning.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everything's dropped, folks.
Yeah, everything's all dropped.
Nope.
What do you mean no probation? That's all I have.
He doesn't want to move out of this place. This is a fucking lovely place. Are you kidding me? We love it here.
Yeah, we love it here. We do want to move. I do want to move out eventually because I want to have a place of my own. Even though I'm the only one here at the moment.
We
but
just don't show you how nice it is here.
Oh yeah, and I can show you how nice it is here because now that
don't show them.
This stupid thing, it doesn't work anymore. It's been turned off. So guess what I can do? Walk around this property. The only problem is I don't have cell phone reception. So the stream will lag, but we're going to probably take videos.
Roundhouse, he's not living in a sober facility. He's living in a place...
When do you get to move out? Roundhouse, I'm not... This is a place I'm renting. It's always been a place that I'm renting. It's not sober facility.
Although he has been...
I don't know where this rumor...
That's partly true.
I don't know where...
You've been sober, right?
I've been sober.
True.
It's not partly true at all. I'm not in a sober facility.
No, but the sober part is he has been sober.
I don't know how these rumors get started. This is my friend's house that he's renting to me because he's away.
What a good day it's been, right?
That's why it's a good rental because I know the owner. You know what I'm saying? What's up, eBay? There's no halfway house after county jail. Yeah, there is sometimes.
Not for you.
Not for me, but like, yeah, there's lots of people that get booked on drug charges, and part of their conditional release is that they go check immediately into a halfway house. Some people get it set up. It's usually set up before you get discharged from jail. If you're going into a halfway house. What's up, Cindy Rocks? Thank you.
Well, the people are so mad you're not fucking in jail.
Some people probably are.
Yeah, they are. Sorry, folks. He's fine.
Thank you.
It's all good.
Big Mac, dude. Nice shirt and tie. Thank you, dude. Gringle. Yes, we had court today, and we prevailed.
You won.
We prevailed like a motherfucker. There's no more court cases. There's no... What's up, Gio? New Jersey courts is a coward. Well, I'll tell you what. He's not that bad of a dude. I gotta
show them that it's no longer.
I gotta tell you, he at least wished me well to my face. I don't know what he says about me in his stream, but he at least came in here and said good luck with all your legal shit. A lot of people are pulling for you. So cool. But like I hate to tell him that I ruined his May 1st episode. There will be no May 1st episode.
I'm done with.
Because there's no more charges pending in any cases. Yeah, so hey.
Hence the suit, right?
Yeah. Sorry to everybody that thought you.
Sorry if you lost money on the bet.
Yeah. Sorry if you bet your money on the fact that I was going
think
away.
Of those that did.
You should know better than that by now. Yeah. Those of you. Those of you. You have a question for me? Oh, yes, vegan is on drugs, dude. If that's the question you're going to ask. My turning point, Moto, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Moto. See, thank you for bringing that up because that's what I've had in mind this whole time. You're a good, wise person because I've been saying to myself, and I finally stopped keeping it to myself the other day and told Magick, I was like, me and you are going to have a lot more fun in the next coming years. You know what I mean? No more bullshit. A lot less bullshit. They were praying for my downfall, Gringo. I know, dude. No, they were already sure that it was going to happen, dude. They're already sure about it. You know what I mean? However, tables turn. Turnsies, dude. Tables take turnsies. You know, God is good, everybody. God is good. And that's just all there is to that. You know, no, we had, no, in all reality, in all seriousness, we had a good lawyer. Magick is she's magical. That helps.
What?
You know. Thank you, e-begging. Yeah, e-begging, right? Sorry, dude. What's up, Uncivilized, dude? How are you?
I'm very happy and very relieved.
Yeah, Magick's in a good mood.
Oh, fucking fantastic.
Oh, you
folks.
said is Maddie's mom a coal burner? Well, partially. I think Maddie's dad's like half black. I think. Yeah, Yeah, if I recall the math correctly.
Okay. So how does it feel today?
Feels good. What do you mean?
Tell us.
It's still surreal, dude. I don't want to get too
You don't want to jinx it.
into it. No, it's not jinxing it. I just don't want to get too into it because I want to wait for, like, I don't want to clown right now. I want people that were praying for my destruction to come in here and let me clown them to their face, or at least their representatives from their chats. You know, somebody like, I'm going to save that energy for when, you know.
And then you're going to show them that thing tomorrow morning?
Oh, what, this? It's already turned off.
See?
It's already turned
folks, off. There it is. You snooze, you lose.
May's a quad. No, I'm an octoroon, dude. She's quad. I know that. Me and Maddie have already had that discussion. She's double the blackness that I possess. No, her dad is what? You think he's 100%? Yeah, I saw that picture too. Well, then she's half. Then I don't know. Why are we splitting hairs over blackness, dude? Hey, JJ, believe it or not, what's that mean? I don't know what that means.
Yehuda, he won in court.
X-File, what's up, dude?
100% won.
Well, Gringle's laughing. What joke did I miss, Gringle? I don't want that. I want to go get a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Yep, it's been a very good day, to tell you the truth. Jiminy, if you're talking about Saint, yeah, it was a total victory. Yehuda, someone should play the clip of Danger being beat up. Yeah, that would be fun. Can someone do that? That would be fun to watch. Apparently there's a clip of Danger being beaten up that someone's going to play.
That's funny.
So I said, go ahead, Kay. We don't have it.
I'm good with it. All right, I'll put it there.
Magic, good to see you both. Happy. Congratulations on the win, Catnip. Thank you, Catnip. It was an amazing day, and thank you. Holy the fuck. I didn't expect this to be such a good day. Did you, Saint?
No, it wasn't.
No.
It wasn't supposed to be, but it was supposed to. This day was supposed to be spent doing something else in court. But when you have good lawyers, they can arrange things to happen a lot sooner. And we had this case and our case from 2 or 3 months from now. We had another case, and they just threw that one in too. And they were like, just plead guilty to malicious destruction of property. And I was like, deal. I was like, yes.
Yeah, Don did it.
I was like, everything else is
Well,
dropped.
on that date, he didn't.
I was like, everything's dropped, seriously. And they're like, yeah. They're like,
Even if he didn't do it on that date. As a
so,
but anyway.
fuck, all that shit's there with. We have the paperwork to prove it.
Sorry, everybody. All of you, those of you who wanted him to be suffering, it's not happening.
No. Sorry.
Sorry, folks. Had Masonic lawyers. No, he had.
No,
he did Magick, and so did I.
I would stop it.
Oh, come on.
They don't need to know our secrets. That's our.
Oh, so what? They'll never
No,
know.
power lies in secrecy. Don't tell them.
They'll never know.
But no, I had a very well connected lawyer who has been a lawyer for a very long time, and people really like him.
/ her.
In this town. Like, Magick just found a really, like, genuinely nice dude. And then his partner, I worked with her on another case, and she's equally as
Oh
amazing.
my God, did she not fucking do the fucking trick?
So, you know, no, they're not Jewish lawyers, Gringle. But why would that matter, anyways?
No, I don't see either of them
No.
being Jewish. Do you?
One,
maybe one.
One was.
One's from the island.
One is from Trinidad, and one is, but American, I think. I don't know.
No, American and
then the other one's probably Irish. I don't know. Who knows? I don't inquire about these things. I just know when people are nice.
But nonetheless, everything's gone away, folks.
Gringo said, "What? Jewish people are all friends? What? So what? Black people are all friends with black people, and it's all this."
So many people are so disappointed.
But I'll tell you what, not everybody looks out for each other. It's not a bad thing the way the Jewish people do it, man. They fucking, at least they look out for each other and help each other build businesses and make more money. Instead of like, no, other races don't do that for each other. I don't know if is Jewish a race. I don't even know if it's a race.
Look at you all dressed up. Yeah, he's dressed the fuck up.
That's right, King Kniff, dude. Because
glad you appreciate it.
I had an interesting course of events today.
It worked, man. The fucking outfit did the trick.
Okay, we had an interesting.
Judge loved it.
We had an interesting day. We went into court for one thing, and then we ended up leaving with all of our charges dropped except for 2. And ow, that thing just flew right into my eye. And we got a nice deal. So shout out to the public defender. There, I guess public defenders aren't always trying to get you. I can no longer testify to that they're always out to get you. So shout out to the judges and to my attorneys. 100% shout out to them.
Hugs is
shout out to
only
Magick.
misdemeanors.
Yeah, I pled guilty to 2 misdemeanors.
No felony. Sorry, folks. Get your fucking chubbies down.
Yeah, sorry.
All of you with your chubbies out. No felonies.
Yeah, somehow I'm still
not facing jail. Sorry, folks.
Oh, Reddit reacts. Oh. No, it's all over, dude. Everything's all over. There's no pending charges.
And it wasn't a public defender, though, was it?
I already did some jail. I did like a month, and it sucked, dude. Like I don't know how I did 6 months back in the day, because like this last month felt like 6 months.
No fines.
No, I got some court costs, and they're steep, dude.
Are they?
I told you how much they were.
Oh. No,
like, you know, normally,
they weren't public defenders, but thank you for the sentiment.
No, they're not public defenders, dude. They were expensive as fuck.
I call them public pretenders.
Dude, you think I would have got the deal that I got with public defenders? That's weird. No, you don't get, no. All you get with public defenders is jail time. Are you out of your mind? Where's Elscar, dude? I didn't see him. I didn't see you, Elscar. There you are, dude. What's up, dude? Yeah, Elscar, did you hear the news, dude? We'll repeat it for you, because you're a bro. You know what I'm saying? We went to court today for something, for something else. And then
something totally else.
By the time we left, all of our charges were thrown out, and fucking they had me plead guilty to 2 charges, and they were like just stop drinking, and I was like, I will not drink. So good day today, dude. Good day. I'm happy. I'm not depressed like I was.
Danger's gonna be crying his fucking ass off, man.
Yeah. Remember how I've been the last few streams, Elscar? Fucking, been just trying to hold it together. Yeah. No more of that shit, dude. I feel good now,
that's all
dude.
gone, folks.
Thank you, Elscar. Yeah. So now we can get back to having fucking fun. Because guess what else, Elscar,
no,
dude?
it's not on anti-abuse, Yehuda, are
I'm
you?
not on anti-abuse, dude. I would never take that. Elscar, look, they turned this off, and it's getting taken off in the morning, but it's officially off as of now. So now we can fucking roam, dude. You know what I'm saying? No, I would not take antabuse, man. That shit frightens me. People take that sometimes as a condition to get out of jail, and I've always felt bad for those people. Like the Vivitrol shot and is antabuse? No, one's methotrexate or some shit.
One of those it makes people very, very sick.
Yeah, Elsa. Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Thank you, Con.
Yeah. Yep. For those who don't care. Good. Good for them.
Yeah, that's what it is, Wolfman. Thank you. The naltrexone. I don't trust that shit either. What did I say? I said, yeah. Well, at least one of us is smart. Thank you, dude. Freedom's pretty swell. Onwards and upwards. Hey, Jiminy. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I can start planning a fucking trip now, dudes. You know what I'm saying? We just have to not fucking... As long as we stay away from the liquor, dude, and nobody's gonna be sweating me, dude. So it's we can stream, we can travel. We just got onwards and upwards. I forget who said that in the chat, but that's right. I'm looking dapper, Elsgar, dude. This isn't dapper, but thank you, dude. We picked up some clothes, dude, for the old court date this morning. Go to Mold Mansion. Yeah, dude. Oh, there's my friend. You hear that? If you hear that, that's a woodpecker. Do it again, woodpecker. See that? That's a woodpecker. He lives there, and he's awesome. He protects this place and me. See, he agrees. I know, dude. You do a really good job at it too. That's a good woodpecker. What do you mean? I can travel one Sonic. Dude, you can go... Dude, I was on probation on the RV, dude. Are you kidding me? You can't travel when you're on probation? I was on probation on the RV. I was on probation... lots on stream. I'm on probation now. I've been on probation actually more on stream than not. Actually, now that I think about it, and that's really sad. How depressing is that, dude? Anyways. Shivy's on probation right now, is he? Oh, yeah, he's doing that sailing shit. I heard that, I don't know. I heard something about... I have to talk to that bird, I'm sorry. I heard something about this dude like falling into the boat and like faked having hypothermia. I don't know. I met Shivy, dude. He's cool. I wish him the best of luck in streaming. He's just a young person. That's what I gather from Shivy. He's cool, and he's just a young kid, you know. So, hey, Saints Great, what's up, dude? Yes, Saints Great. Did you hear? We win, dude. Okay, we are the winners, and I mean that to the haters. You know what I'm saying, Saints Great? Obviously, you know. We have our woodpecker, Saints Great. We have to talk to it. I do an okay woodpecker. Do you hear that? Shivy pressing Alex at the Mole Mansion. What do you mean, Big Mac? I think it was the other way around, dude. Wasn't it Alex pressing Shivy? I remember Alex pressing Shivy, and then I remember towards the end, Shivy, yeah, he did get pissed, and he started pushing back. So yeah, we're both right. That's a 2 out of 10 woodpecker. Fuck, dude. The average person doesn't even know woodpecker, Gringle. So, Oh, there's the cardinal, dude. Alex was seething. Maybe. See, you have the. I would. See, you have the unique aspect. You know, I forget about that. You're watching it. You're watching it on your end, and you definitely get a better perspective. Plus, I was drinking back then, so the fuck do I remember? Woodpecker. See, it doesn't have to be a good one, Gringo. As long as I talk to it, then he gets my back. See, it can be it doesn't have to be more than 2 out of 10. The woodpecker respects it, dude. See? And you want to have a woodpecker as a friend because they're magical. They're magical, like, protector spirits. I was drunk the whole trip, except in the beginning, dude. No, I was sober when Chicken picked me up. I was sober all the way up until we got to the Mold Mansion, and then everybody was drinking, the whole place. That actually was a good night. That's why it's so ironic that the shit turned so hostile between everybody so fast. Because we were all kicking it the night we got there, and then New Year's Eve, nobody got along, dude. I forget the guy's name. Oh, Dunkel. He wasn't getting along with Chicken. I wasn't getting along with Chicken. Armadillo didn't like me. Sonic didn't like me. Sonic didn't like Empathy. A lot of people didn't like Alex. Everybody liked Zaddy. Everybody liked Nanopips. But like everybody else was like all like fucking around. You have a lot of birds hanging outside of the tree. There's been some sort of what? Oh, of a hawk. That's a good sign, dude. We got a bunch of hawks around here, dude. Some sort of hawk or some shit. Oh, it's scaring them off? That's too bad. The hawks around here don't eat the birds. They got plenty of other shit. This is like the sticks. Oh yeah, and Mondo, me and Mondo got along. But he did get annoyed with me when he was hangry one day. Mondo was so hangry. I was just trying to have a drunken conversation with him about the occult symbolism of a church, of a Gothic church, and he was like, fuck you, Saint, I don't care about this Masonic shit. He's like, I just want to fucking make this reservation. And then, yeah, I was drunk, so I took it personally, but like, he was just hangry, dude. I'm pretty sure. See, there's a hawk. That's a hawk. Yeah, you hear that? Gringo, do you hear that? Of course he'd be hanging out with us today, because we had to do Magick today. So all the little... Never mind, we shouldn't talk about that, but yeah. Magick the hawk is here. She likes the hawks, they're her favorite. Danger guy's ass beaten, didn't have to drive to Maine for it. Why? What's in Maine? What's up, Big Sky? What's in Maine? Because that's sad. Look at the juxtaposition of the Danger God is head cracked with a bottle, and I am completely free and clear of any legal charges. So, oh God, that's ironic, isn't it? Hi, Riri. What's up? I have many alts to troll Mondo. Mondo needs that, Riri, because I'm pretty sure, isn't his audience like made up of, from what I saw, like, I've never been in a Mondo stream, right? But like hanging out with Mondo at the mansion, from what I saw, his chat's like basically all trolls, and everybody's just trolling him the whole time they're in there. Maybe that was just happening at the times that I was sitting there next to him. I don't know. The doves are very active right now. Oh, Magick loves the doves too on Civilized. I do too. But I love all the animals, so. Who the fuck donates to Mondo? Nobody. That's why that's why he has KCIP, dude. Didn't you hear Chicken Andy, dude? He told you, he's like, you guys don't donate. You know, which, I don't know. I don't find it necessarily true. Necessarily, no. Right, Woodpecker? Not necessarily. Has he afford his lifestyle? What lifestyle, Gringo? He doesn't have any bills. Dude, you really think Mondo was paying Zaddy anything? And then before the Mold Mansion, he lived in a house car. What do you mean afford his lifestyle? His lifestyle is homeless. It's very easy to afford it. Mondo has been a grifter from day one. Remember when we met Mondo in the CX days? He fucking was sleeping on Ice Poseidon's porch. And Ice Poseidon's like, get out of my house. And he's like, okay. And then he like curled up on the porch. And he's like, Paul, I'm just letting my laptop. Paul's like, get it. Or I say Paul like I know him. Ice Poseidon's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. And Mondo's like, but I have to charge my laptop. And then Mondo started pulling like George Costanza's on fucking Ice's house, where he's like always leaving stuff behind. Remember Mondo's knife? Where Mondo's like, he's like, I need my knife, Paul. Just let me get my knife. And Ice's like, I don't have your fucking knife. Oh, maybe I'll look for it. I don't fucking. You understand, Woodpecker, dude? Was it a Swiss Army knife? Or no shit, was it really? Oh, what? One Sonic had a Swiss Army? I can't fault. Hey, Becky with the good wig. What's up, dude? Wow, I look like Angus Young because fucking I went to court today for something, and then when I got there, they were like, hey, Saint, how about if you plead guilty to this, and then we throw out everything else? And I was like, deal. So we just haven't changed yet, dude. You know? The Ice Poseidon pressure's on point. Well, wait, let me add this, dude. How about this Ice Poseidon impression? I totally don't sleep with any of the Korean boys. Ho, 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 ho. Or Chicken Andy. Ho, ho, ho. Sorry. That was in character, dude. So I didn't have to say allegedly because that was through a character. That was through the character of Ice Poseidon. Okay, we know our legal rights. You know what I'm talking about? Alright. Hey, Snake's on a plane. What's up, dude? Yeah, so after we fucking spend today fucking relaxing, then we can start figuring out what the fuck we're gonna do next, dudes. Because now, we no longer have to fucking be stuck here. You know what I'm saying? This no longer works. If I want to go I can't because I don't have, Verizon doesn't work out here in the sticks, and I have to rely off the Wi-Fi. So we're not going to go prancing around right now. Prancing, that sounded really fucking manly. But like, if we went, what, gallivanting? Is that a better word? If we did that, we can do that anywhere we want right now. It doesn't matter. I was really excited about that statement until it came out completely wrong. So let's just move on. So now we can just have fun and kick it. Go to the Mold Mansion. I would love to go to the Mold Mansion. You know what's so funny? Is fucking last time I was supposed to go there, back in, I think it was January or February, a couple of days before I was gonna leave, fucking Zaddy goes, Saint, you can't come right now, it's not a good time. And I was like, why? Zaddy's like, what the fuck? He's like, one Sonic just came back to the house and he's got a fragile mind state. I was like, what, he's fragile? And he's like, yeah, he's real fragile right now. I was like, why? And Zaddy's like, oh, because he said he'd neck if you came to the house. I was like, dude, it's not that deep. Or he's just that big of a baby. Hey, Wings, what up, dude? Wings, what's up, dude? I got Danger Band for 4 motels. Yeah, dude, no shit. He also got a rude knockout. Hey, Wings, listen to this. Listen to the juxtaposition, Wings. Danger is not having a good time right now. Too bad. Guess what just happened to me today? All charges dropped. Okay. Pled guilty to 2. They threw everything out. I wasn't even supposed to go to court for like 3 months. And they pulled me in today to be like, hey, want to take this deal? And I was like, yes, I will. Now everything's over, Wings, dude. I know, dude. W's all around, dude. So look at the juxtaposition, dude. Like, Danger is one of the people that was praying for my downfall. Am I wrong, Wings? So, like, fucking, well, look how much the downfall didn't happen, dude. We're allowed a redemption arc. You know what I'm saying? The powers that be have decided that I deserve a chance. And we're cool with it, dude. Riri, that's right, dude. Because, you know what I'm saying? OG Wino, what's up, dude? Danger got beat on the head with a beer bottle. He had videos on YouTube crying. Oh, yeah. I believe that, Con. You know why? Because he cries. Remember when Havoc knocked his teeth out and he's like, my teeth! Oh, God! Dude, actually, that was one of the Magick. Do you remember that? Do you remember when Danger's teeth got knocked out after he made fun of you? Oh, isn't it funny how, like, bad shit always happens to him after he fucks with me? Like, he made fun of Magick, and then, like, 8 hours later, he was like, my teeth! Oh, God! He was bawling like a child. It was sad. It was sad. Big tough Danger! Ah, my teeth! And, like, you know what else was so funny about him crying my teeth? Fucking... his teeth are already fucked. His teeth are already fucked. Like, you figure he would be more accepting of that fate because they were, like, so close to falling out fucking anyways. Hey, 0812, how's it going? Pretty snazzy today, dude. All of our legal shit is behind us, dude. You know, we got this fucking ankle monitor turned off and we're gonna go drop it off in the morning, dude. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, good day. And we didn't even expect it. That's the best part, 0812. We went to court today for what we thought was a different thing. And they were just like, hey, dude, would you like to wrap up this today and the shit from like a couple months from today? And I was like, possibly. I was like, how do you propose we wrap it up? And they were like, we'll offer you this. Just plead guilty to these 2 things and then everything else is... And they were really fair. They were really fair on the shit that they let me plead guilty to. They're basically nothing charges. So, well, I mean, one of them was kind of serious. Assault is serious. I pled guilty to assault. I don't want to minimize assault. That's bad. But malicious destruction of property isn't that bad. Yeah, Saint's great. I thought we told you the good news. Oh, yeah, dude. Everything's finished, Saints Great. So now we can get back on track. Back to having fun.
Anklet's coming off.
Yeah, it's not an anklet, Magic. This is manly.
But isn't that fucking right?
She called this an anklet. Dude, this is not an anklet. Look at this thing. It's like a tag for a goddamn... They would probably put something this big on a yak. I didn't call him Your Honor, dude. I just called him Your Honor. Oh, yeah, make sure you call the judge Your Honor. Guys, stop calling the judge Sir. They don't like that. Whether it's a man or a woman, say Your Honor. Don't call the judge Ma'am and don't call the judge Sir. Okay? I mean, you can. I've just never done it. So...
There are some people that I'm sure disappointed.
I'm such a different person not drinking. I know, I'm so much less annoying. Oh, thank you, Con. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Oh, yeah, went to.
Courtroom best. I would say that would be, yep, your courtroom best. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, this is what we wore.
David King, you are correct.
Wait, I can't. I don't know if you can see it. No socks.
I promise you, it's not that impressive.
J's, pants. Tie. This is our courtroom attire. Cyberspace, what's up? Do I know what happened in Danger? Well, yeah, I've just been informed, and that's what I was saying. It's ironic because we are having an amazing day today, me and Magic, dude. It sounds like Danger's not having such a good time. And wasn't he one of the people praying for my downfall? So isn't it an ironic thing that, like, he got, what, hit in the head yesterday with a beer bottle? Oh, it sucks, dude. Guess what? My life just came together today in a big way. And mine was unexpected, kind of like the beer bottle was unexpected, right? I mean, I'm guessing it was, but the magic that I had happen today was unexpected. So, shout out to me. And fuck Danger. That's the moral of that story, dude. What's up, Muddy Syrup, dude? Havoc smashed his... The clip is hilarious. I wish I could watch it, but I can't even stomach watching a clip of Danger. He's such a nauseating human being, dude. Like, you have to understand, like, I've met the dude. There's not anything... He's all bad and all a waste and all a joke and all just, like, not one thing is, like if you... There's not one thing good about him. Like, honestly, I can't sit and think, like, well... No. 42, what's up, dude? He's a clown and a waste of oxygen. That's yeah, that sums it up. Like, Ken Kniff, here's my thing. Here's how I always sum it up with Danger. Kind of like what you're saying, right? He's a clown. In summation, he's a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Clown, piece of shit. Insert the applicable word. But yeah, we're on the same wavelength, dude.
I said 42.
Not that, Amy. Thank you. This thing's... what is that? Is that a wasp or a bee? I think all these bees around here. So if you see them flying in front of my face, it's okay. I'll be fine. Danny Sullivan, what's up, dude? I look nice, not that, Amy. Thank you. I have court today. Yes, I had court today for a preliminary issue, and they were like, hey, Saint, fuck the preliminary issue. They were like, you just want to plead guilty to these 2 charges, and then we'll drop everything else, and then you can go home, and then none of us have to deal with anything from this point forward. And I was like, what's the deal? And they were like, here's the deal. And I was like, I'll take it. Let's just be done. Right, Magic? Well, they can't hear you nodding. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, 42. Let's smoke. We smoked a celebratory joint. Let's smoke another one, dude. I'll go get some weed. What's happening? And you talk to them about Elon Musk while I go get this. Here, yeah.
Oh my God. Musk continues to be a piece of shit. As long as you say. Hold on. There's a hawk there. Sorry, I didn't say much. Oh, okay. People are reacting to the Sally thing, so...
What's Sally's? Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about something in the news. Yeah, we shouldn't mention it. Oh, did you guys see the fuck? Of course you did. I mean, this is a rhetorical question, but the fucking the women that they sent to space. Oh my God, dude! I finally watched that video a couple of days ago because I just couldn't be bothered. What's up, A-Bomb, dude? When am I allowed to drink? I don't know, dude. And so finally I was watching a clip where people were making fun of it. Or no, I watched the regular clip first. And then, dude, that was so ridiculous, dude. When that thing was going to the ground with the parachute, I almost laughed out loud, dude. The CGI dust that came up, I'm thinking, dude, this metal object just had a single parachute and it was like, woo, perfectly to the ground. CGI dust. Like, and then like these girls, like, you guys really believe Katy Perry's an astronaut? And you're like, yes, I do believe it. I believe in her flower. I don't know. Hey, Alex, dude, what's up, dude? Am I going to be able to drink it, or do I want to? I don't want to right now, dude. I'm having a good day today, dude. What do I want to ruin it for? I got a bunch of weed and shit. Okay. Astronaut diaper lady? No. I don't remember. Astronaut Magic. Do you know what that is?
About what?
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Oh, the one who drove like...
Yeah, they were talking about that on Howard Stern. Yeah.
Kill someone?
Yeah, she after she wasn't an astronaut anymore, she was still so in love with wearing the diaper that when they arrested her for murder, she was wearing a shitty diaper. Isn't that the way the story goes?
She drove somewhere and didn't want to fucking stop for a shit or a piss.
Hey, what's up, Con? Yes, Latter-day Saint. This is my Mormon outfit. Magic, how much do I look like a Mormon? Do Mormons have long hair?
No, they wouldn't look like that.
Lip rings?
No lip ring. No.
Why not?
No.
I'll be in heaven with the Mormons, dude.
Not that. That hair needs to go, man.
Who do you think taught you Mormonism? Joseph Smith was a Mason, dude. So, like, you're a part of my religion as far as I'm concerned.
Needs to go.
So, wherever we go, you guys are going to go there, too. So, you better be glad I already built my house. You know that I have a built house in the Celestial Kingdom?
No.
Come on, Magic. What do you think I did all that charity work for? Each charitable work is a block. I got a big-ass house over there.
I believe you.
What do you mean?
Magic sneaking you in.
What do you mean you believe me, dude? That's bullshit, Magic. I'm telling you the truth, dude. Ask Moroni, dude.
I like the fact that you're still in your outfit.
What am I supposed to change? Magic will sneak me in. Yeah, Magic, and I always joke. I say Magic and Nanobot because they're both Mormon. And Magic she's always like, Magic, she always makes a good point that Nanobot's not technically a Mormon. She's a member of the Mormon church, but to be a Mormon, you have to have temple recommend.
No, you can be a member, but not temple worthy.
Oh, that's temple worthy? It's a different thing. Sorry, I don't...
You can't take the sacrament if you're breaking the word of wisdom or the law of chastity.
Dude, fuck the sacrament, dude. You guys don't even drink wine. You drink grape juice.
Word of wisdom is no coffee, no alcohol, no drugs, and...
That's what I'm saying. So how can you take the sacrament if it's grape juice? I'm Catholic. We take wine.
This time.
Okay? Alcoholics shouldn't take communion, probably. When I was an altar boy, we used to be able to take gulps of that shit. Shane, what's up? How many Zans? Come on, D-Maz. I'm not on Zans. But I'll tell you what, D-Maz. I might get a prescription of something. I'm not going to lie, because we've had a rough time lately, you know. We got locked up. We were facing a lot of years, and that puts stress on the body. So, like, we might get a prescription, but it won't be Zans. I don't really like Zans.
How many years are you facing now?
I'm not facing any years now. As of this afternoon's. Hey, Magic, this is one of your people's, dude.
Who?
Sympathy for Magic. Yeah. I'm so sick of rolling joints, dude, to be honest with you.
Thank you, sympathy. Appreciate the love.
I wish weed wouldn't be... Even though it's legal, it's still as expensive when it was illegal.
No,
like,
I mean,
you should be able to buy packs of pre-rolled shit. So
you think maybe you could grow it now? I mean, it's legal.
Oh yeah, we could grow it. Yeah. We definitely could do that. We have to locate the grinder also. That would be wonderful. Using fucking scissors. It's better than nothing.
I think it's funny that you're still in your dank suit.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to get changed.
Alright, should I change?
Not right now, but...
Well, yeah, like, that's what I mean. I can't find the
I
time.
would wait. Sympathy, why don't you get Magick's number and call her at home? I have an unlisted number. Saint's, I think, the only one who has the number.
Have who get
Hello.
your phone number? Who is that? Is that the woodpecker?
I'm not sure. Very low, isn't it?
Fucking bullshit rolling this joint. Hell, Bunny, what's up? Put on scrubs and the pink fucking robe to get comfy? Yeah, I should. I'm comfy in this, dude. It's weird. Eventually I'm gonna have to take it off. I think I'm gonna get a rash.
It worked. Why have it worked, folks?
Oh, A-Bomb said to Sympathy, why don't you get Magick's number? Yeah. Apparently, Sympathy is a big mark for you. Doesn't like me very much at all.
What a shame. Wear down nurse pants. Those are not nurse pants. Come on. That's rude.
What nurse pants? I have
I
on...
said you're wearing nurse pants.
No, I have on dress pants, dude.
Those are not nurse pants, man.
Why would I be wearing nurse pants with a shirt and tie? That doesn't make any fucking sense. No sense!
Rude.
I am wearing tennis shoes though, so actually it's not that far-fetched.
It's just
But, hey, what's up, Saul Goodman? What's up, dude? I look like who? Jehovah Lynn? I don't know who that is. Magick, look up Jehovah Lynn. Thank you, dude. Saul Goodman, we're celebrating the fact that all our legal shit has been wrapped up
always wear nurse pants.
ahead of time.
He does often wear nurse pants, but right now he is not.
I'll be putting them on soon.
If you keep pushing for it, he won't put them on for you.
That's right. You know me very well.
Trust me, he loves his fucking nurse pants. So put them on in a hurry.
You misspelled that? What'd you mean to say? Hey, what's up, Bill? I'd buy life insurance from you. Oh, yes, dude. So I'll just dress like this all the time, dude. And then everybody will be at my beck and call. Okay. Well, fuck life insurance. Just donate. Like, look at my nice clothes.
Maybe you should become a Jehovah's Witness. Have you thought about it?
A Jehovah's Witness? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
No.
You can go door to door.
The Jehovah's Witnesses were, and the Seventh-day Adventists
Wear a nice suit,
were
go
started
door
by
to
Masons
door.
as a
Come on.
joke. They had a bet between themselves who could start the religion and get the most followers. I would never join the Seventh-day Adventists or Jehovah's Witnesses. No offense to any of you if you're one of those. What kind of bird is that, Magick?
I don't know.
You guys hear that?
What's the dog?
I can't do that noise. That's like an alien animal. What is that? If you're a shapeshifter, just don't eat me, dude. I don't know what kind of weird call that is. Guys, do you know what fucking kind of bird that is? That noise, I don't know.
Bleep.
Hey, Mab, what's up? Thank you, Mab.
It's not a blue jay, although they can imitate a lot of sounds.
Yeah, Mab, we're officially out of trouble.
I just don't think it's a blue jay.
Oh, it might be a blue jay? Well, we do have those here. It is! There it is!
What? fuck, are you kidding me?
Yep, I just seen it.
Okay, they were right then. And
Yep.
thank you. I'm sorry.
Who said Blue Jay, dude? I just seen it.
Was
Thank you.
mad.
You win the prize.
They can imitate.
I always pay attention. The only way I recognize Blue Jays is when they imitate hawks. That sounded like alien. I've never heard that one out of a Blue Jay.
I know, Matt. Birds are amazing, but you know what? Good news for Saint today, right?
Yeah, Mab, we have all the legal shit's done and over with. Ankle monitor has been turned off.
Still looks pretty though, doesn't it?
So we're turning that in the morning.
It's turned off, right?
Shit got wrapped up a little ahead of schedule because apparently the legal system's showing Saint some love, and you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that. I had really good lawyers that I would suggest anybody use. I'm not going to drop their name on stream, but if anybody uses this, even the lawyer I had last time, if anybody uses any of the lawyers that I've used,
one recommended the other, right?
No, you found this one on your own.
Yeah, but the other recommended it.
No, he's not there anymore, and then his partner recommended the one in Frederick that was going to cost fucking huge.
When I called, it was recommended this one. I swear to God.
Oh.
Yep. They were recommending you know who and partner you know who, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was a good call. Hey, Graphics, what's up, dude? Can anybody fill me in? I don't want to ask again. I'm sure he's been over it. Oh.
All charges dropped.
Yeah, so here's the deal, Graphics, and for anybody else that wants to be caught up. I was supposed to go to court today for something, and while I was there, they said, hey, Saint, would you like to plead guilty to these 2 charges, and then we'll dismiss everything else. And that included this case that I had coming up, and then I had another case a couple months from now, and they were like, we'll just do everything today if that would be cool. And I was like, depends on the deal. And then the deal was pretty nice, so it made, whatever, it's all done. Yeah, we had this, so I mean, I'm sure, like, so tell New Jersey courts he has to do his episode on me tonight or tomorrow.
No, he didn't snitch.
He can't.
Was he supposed to snitch?
Well, I snitched. Like, who did I snitch on myself? I was the defendant. Like, what are you talking about?
I would hope that someone snitched for him.
I didn't have co-defendants in my own case, dude.
Gokai was joking.
Oh, Goki said that?
Gokai.
No, you say tomato, I say tomato. Okay? He'll always be Goki. Yeah, if you said it, you're joking. Yeah. Yeah, you just fucking, I don't know, dude. Everything, like, and Goki, you know what else, dude? Fucking, Danger's not having a very good time, and look at the time we're having. So, like, we went into court just expecting to take care of some preliminary mundane shit, and they were just like, let's just get rid of all this shit. Let's just wrap it all up in a bow, dude. And I was like, absolutely.
So many people are so pissed off.
Is there video of it, Dassler? There might be.
I mean, there's a court video, I'm sure.
No, of Danger getting smacked in the head with a beer bottle. Well, yeah, we're having 2 opposite kind of times in life right now. My shit's coming together nicely. He is scamming FEMA and getting hit in the head with beer bottles and ripping dogs' wieners off and whatever the fuck else he does. His dog's sitting there bleeding in the corner. And he's like, it's all right. We got that FEMA check. Remember when I told him that the hurricane fucked this place up? Because if FEMA doesn't know, like, I have live streams where it's recorded what a dump Danger lived in, and that, like, I don't know if like FEMA watches his streams, but like people, not just myself, but a lot of people have streamed on Danger's property, and like there's tons of recorded footage of those places being dilapidated long before a fucking hurricane. You know, I'm just saying. So
one of these days, I'll show you this.
oh yeah, I'm looking forward
And
to
that's
seeing
what
it.
caused this.
Oh yeah, because you did. That's right. I forgot about that, Magic.
That was it. So,
Yeah, that definitely worked.
so
He tried to go to the mold mansion, but they didn't want him. Okay, what do you mean he tried to go? He invited himself? Because, see,
sorry.
Danger's a loser, and of course he would invite himself or try to force himself upon it. See, I was actually invited by Zaddy and by Chicken. First by Zaddy. Like, I had talked to Zaddy a month before Chicken was like, want to go to... That's why I was allowed to be invited by Chicken, because it was already cleared with Zaddy a long time ago through me and Zaddy's conversation. Like, I don't know if Danger thinks that, like, that's what happens. You just show up there. But, like, in his little feeble mind, he probably does think that. Just like the last time I was supposed to show up, and Zaddy said, don't show up because Sonic's fragile right now. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, Sonic's fragile. Why is there a YouTube update right now on this iPhone?
Yeah.
I'm using YouTube. That's... Oh, yeah.
But, hey. Good.
Yeah, and it's nice weather today. So it's win-wins.
And the cards were correct.
Yeah, they usually are. Zaddy has to clear through Uncle, yeah. Uncle always says yes to no matter what you ask him.
What a fucking relief.
He goes, ha yeah. Ha yeah. Oh. I don't know, here's the second. Love you, be safe.
Oh, let's go get some food.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Are you done with this?
Yeah.
Okay. Love you. Come on, phone. This fucking phone, dude. Do Danger and Maddie use drugs? Yeah, I would say... If I were you, I would just know that, yes, a lot of people do drugs in this world, but they do a lot of drugs. You know what I mean? There's doing drugs, and then there's doing a lot of drugs, and then there's doing a lot of different kinds of drugs. Actually, they're the third category. Huh. If you want to know the truth. Dassler shoved thumbtacks in my eyes. Oh, come on. Yeah, we should come up with some new shit. Now I can start thinking about what I'm gonna do, because I'm not all fucking wondering about court cases and shit. So it's a good time. It's a good time, dude. You know, pretty much we just have to not drink and everything will be fine. You can tell Maddie has been listening good because she has a black eye. Oh, because she only has one black eye. I was going to say. Yeah. Thumbtacks in the forehead. Hotbox Nighter, who's got clips of that shit from when I did that? I don't want to fucking go through all my streams and try to find that fucking shit. I have too many fucking streams, man. Some of that shit's lost unless it's been clipped. I don't think the scalpel stuff got clipped. That's probably gone. I'm not going to dig that shit back up. And when we were cutting our face and arms with the scalpel, that was nuts. I'm glad we didn't do that again. Oh, we uploaded a picture to Instagram with the scalpel cuts, and yeah, so we got something from it. You remember that, Ken? It'd be a dope stream to do it. Escape from a straitjacket. Look, if you donate me a straitjacket, then I can try it. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to do it. I'm pretty sure there's a technique that you can learn. I would just need a straitjacket. What is this? Had to use 2 different cards and some cash to pay for the tab while the whole $7 and change. Oh yeah, that's what he does. He usually pays with change. Like, he drives around with a change jar. Honestly, I don't know where he gets so much change from, because he never has any money. I don't know how he's breaking bills, but yeah, Matt. But like, you know, fuck him, and like, W's for me, and fuck him. He's a loser. I'm a winner, dude. And I think that this juxtaposition proves it. Okay, look at the day I'm having. Look at the day he's having. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Yehuda definitely trades them for food stamps and sells them. You know what I'm saying? So he's a big tough guy. You know what I'm saying? He knows flex. He's totally well connected in this world also. That's another awesome thing about him. He's a loser and he knows nobody, and you know, that's not right, Saint. I know flex. I mean, shout out to Flex, even though I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know. Flex, I didn't think. Never mind. I shouldn't say it. Hey, Billabong Matt, what's up, dude? You haven't seen Flex in a minute? I'm pretty sure he's busy these days, Matt. But like, he is doing that butt crack news network shit, and he's like last I heard, he was gonna try to run for office. Like, he's going after these like weirdos in his town, and shout out to him for that. I hope he's doing okay. Yeah, he's doing very okay. Have you seen any of his videos? He's going after these like public officials in his town that allegedly, I have to say allegedly at this point, are like into human trafficking or some shit, and like selling coke, and like maybe some possibly CP. I don't know. I can't remember the whole story, but you know, and he's like documenting it. What's up, Juicy Fruit? Thank you for the congrats. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. Battered sausage, yeah. Oh, sweet. And we have nice weather today, dude. So like, we could sit outside and it's not a big deal. Everything's fucking chilling. Man, we did not expect today to be the day that we were going to be chilling, dude. I figured if anything, I'll be chilling in a couple months if I'm lucky. But everything got wrapped up today. Oh. Now we can start focusing on getting our shit back together. You know, I want to find a different place to live, and then I want to find some shit to do. Maybe try to go somewhere. What's up, young noble dude? Yeah, no celebratory drink. No, that's it. No, that's a deal breaker. No drinking, dude. No, drinking would make all of my happiness today go away, dude. Plus, you know what, young noble? I saw myself when I was drunk. I watched a stream for the first time. Like, I don't watch myself drunk. Never have. Like, I don't know. I don't like that person. Now I know why. Dude, how the fuck could you guys watch that shit, dude? All I did was yell. I just yelled, like, even shit that I didn't have to yell, dude. Just yelled everything, dude. Hopefully it was funny, but, like, I was just like, holy shit, dude. Just look at the positives that have come from it. Yeah, there's positives, dude. Plus, like I said, I just gotta get on a good prescription too, and then we'll be good. We definitely need that. You hear that woodpecker? They got a lot of woodpeckers around here. What's up, memory log? Demon time when I'm drunk. Yeah, apparently we clock in on demon time when we're shit faced. It's not a good thing, dude. Weed script. You're funny sometimes, but not when you're spitting and throwing things. Yeah. We do have a weed prescription, Yehuda, but we don't, yeah, we have one. You don't necessarily need one in Maryland, but it's good to have one because it does come in handy at times. Remember when you got on a script at first and then take too much, think it's not working? Well, that's the thing. I don't want to take something that I have to take every day. I'm not into that. I don't care what it is. If I have to take it every day, I'm not fucking doing it. Hey, listen, dude. What's up? Alyssa, dude. Have you heard the good news? Because, like, no more legal trouble. You know what I'm saying? That's theme music right there for me today. Okay. Everything's been wrapped up and everything's over with and nothing to deal with in the future. So sorry to New Jersey courts that we ruined your May 1st episode of featuring Saint. This is New Jersey Courts Live featuring Saint, and I snatched that away from all of the haters, all the people that wanted to just go into New Jersey Courts chat and talk shit. You don't get to do that. I'm laughing last against all the haters, dude. So it's good times, you know what I'm saying? Good to see you, Alyssa, on the celebration day. Oh, you did hear it? Oh, yeah, that's right. Super happy for me. I will take that. I will take that today. New Jersey's grandma basement. Well, apparently he's growing weed in that basement. You know what I'm saying? Our grow laws here are such bullshit. We're only allowed 2 plants, dude. Per household. Per person, but per household also. It's like a stupid law. Imagine taking antidepressants. I don't want those. I don't want antidepressants. I want something good that I can take like twice a week. I don't know what that is though. That's why I want to go talk to a doctor. Just be like, what do you got that couple like 1 to 2 days a week I can take the edge off and just like be mellow, dude. That's all I want. I want mellow pills. I don't really know what they would be though. I don't like benzos. I don't like that shit. They don't really have a good selection in the in the pharmacy for being mellow. That's why they sell so much Adderall. Nobody wants to be mellow. Do I like Percocet? Yeah, but I can't take that stuff anymore. Hot box there. I like. It's a whole thing. Like, I don't want to get into it right now, but I took prescription drugs, opiates. You know hot box there. I took fentanyl and Dilaudid and oxycodone prescribed for almost 15 years and had it delivered to my doorstep every day, or every month. Sorry, once a month. Like, it got to the point where like just can't take any more of it. Like, it starts to make me sick. But yeah, Percocet are good mellow pills if you're not addicted to them. But no, I like weird shit happens when I take them now. Like, I go into withdrawal from like just one dose. That's the one thing that sucks. If I fuck around with it even once, I withdraw it, no matter even if it's a small dose. And it usually makes me sick, like, and I'll get hives and all this weird shit. And this is not from street stuff, dude. This is my own prescription. Like, we just had to give it up, dude. Eventually your body can't take being poisoned anymore. You know? The rebound from Perk. Hey, holy fuck, what's up? Dude, that's one of my favorite skits, dude. Bang Den Out. Holy fuck. Oh no, We Too Low. That shit, the first time I heard that shit made me fucking piss laugh. Not literally piss laughing, but I figuratively pissed laughing. Woodpecker, I can't make that sound. See, I don't sound like the woodpecker. So we have this woodpecker here. That's our buddy. For old time's sake, spit into the camera. Yeah, dude, that sucked, dude. Like, then I'd wake up in the morning and I wouldn't remember that I did it, and then my phone would be all fucking. Spit is gross, dude, because like, then I had to like get rubbing alcohol and clean, and like it's pretty nasty, dude. That woodpecker is awesome. Can you do an impression of... Oh, yeah, Chow. That's so funny that you said that, because I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, I could do an impression of myself on stream. I don't want to do it right now, but yeah, I'm definitely working on it. Because what an annoying fuck that dude is. Just yells, dude. You know, I can't believe anybody liked watching me drink. Holy shit. So depressing to me. We gotta get something to drink, dude. Gringo, what are we smoking? Mapacho and ganja. We got both. We got MK Ultra and this other shit called Spritzer. I didn't know it was called Spritzer. The bird is alpha. That's a robin right there. Yeah, the birds like to talk around here. Yeah, Gringo, we found some MK Ultra, dude. It's pretty good. Then we got the fucking woodpecker. And then we got blue jays over there and a hawk. Sometimes the hawk flies over. You got three kings. I've never had that, but I like the name. Terry needs to stream snipe the mold mansion. Oh my god. Oh, hey B, thanks for flying right into my face. Yeah, don't get scared if a bee flies right in your face. They just like facial recognition. They actually... That's how you do a woodpecker. Hey, serial maniac. You love liquor, Saint, bring them back. Okay, but not today, dude. Okay, not today. And it's not gonna happen for a while, dude. And it's probably never gonna happen because I don't. Dude, I don't want to ruin shit in my life, dude. That's what alcohol does to certain people. Okay, there's other drugs, dude, like prescriptions. That was a joke. You got lilac trees and they're starting to bloom. Covered in bees. Well, good. 716. At least somebody has bees. Everybody has to plant shit this year to make bees come to their yard because of Monsanto. Okay, Monsanto's killing all the bees, allegedly. Oh, we can fucking look. We got a garden, dude. We can plant shit here. Even if I move out of here, we can still plant. Let me show you. Hold on. Okay. I hope we don't lose signal. But see that there? I can clean that up. We can fucking put a garden in there, dude. Hot peppers and shit. Anything we want. Even if I move from here, I don't think anybody's gonna care about the garden. So I could probably just plant shit anyways, and then just come back and check on it. See, fuck you, Gringo. It's a good woodpecker. The woodpecker is down with me, dude. Now I'm fucking bored again. Fucking Magick took off. John should be coming back later. Maybe he'll hang out. The good thing is, dude, now I can think about shit to do. We can start going places again. Maybe we'll go to Shepherdstown. Oh, we can start doing IRL again. Maybe we'll do IRL in Shepherdstown. That'll be a good start. If Shepherdstown's laid back as fuck, that'll be a good start back. Some dude in this fair. What's up, dude? Yeah, Becky with Goodwig. It's exciting. It's exciting, it definitely is, and especially for me because I didn't expect this today. It just came out of nowhere. It got wrapped up in a bow, and I was just. It is what it is, dude. What's up, Frappe? Is it Frappe or Frappe? Job interview. No, I had a wonderful day in court today, dude. If you must know. Thank you, Con. Just do IRL. It won't be boring. Thank you. Yeah, well, now we can do it, dude. Magic can film it. And... Court sucks, Million. Hey, what's up, Million? Sean James, what's up? Oh, well, I was just going to tell Million. Court doesn't always suck, okay? Sometimes, like Saint did today, sometimes you go into court for a preliminary thing, and they go, hey, Saint, for the court case you have coming up and the one after that, would you like to just take care of all of it today? And we'll drop all these charges. You plead guilty to these 2 charges, and you go home, keep not drinking, and everything will be cool. That's basically what happened, and I'm happy about it, you know? I can easily not drink, and I can easily stay out of trouble, especially when I'm not drinking. So no, it's no job interview. No, hey, Mr. Bob Newell, what's up? No job interview. Community service? No, I didn't get community service. I got probation and drug and alcohol treatment, which isn't the worst thing in the world, dude. You know, a sober saint would be like, yeah, see, it's not so bad. It's like, sober me is not so bad. Okay, I just have to be not depressed. All right. Drunk me is only funny because I'm an asshole. Assholes are not good all the time. I don't know. I don't want to be that kind of ass. I watched myself on stream for the first time a couple of days ago. It was horrible. All I did was yell. I know I've said funny shit because I've seen clips where people clip shit and it's funny. But like, maybe that's why I always used to tell Grad, you make me funnier, because I don't see anything funny that at least maybe I should watch another drunk stream. Maybe there's funny stuff on. Maybe I watched a bad one. Thank you, Karen. What do you mean this wasn't the felony case, Gringo? They both were felony cases. Felony charges dropped in both cases. You know what I'm saying? Have I talked to Grad lately? No, but I just messaged him again today and said, give me your fucking WhatsApp. He told me to give me his WhatsApp like 4 months ago, and he's never given it to me. Yeah, both in one, Gringo. It was nice. So now I don't have to worry about going back in a couple of months. I was supposed to go back in July. You know, don't have to do that anymore. And I'm pretty fucking grateful for that, dude. Gringle, if I had to go back to... I was supposed to have like all these court dates in the next 3 months. There's no way that I could stream. Like, I don't know if you saw the streams from fucking after I got out of jail and then until today. Like, I was like so depressed, dude. I don't know how anybody even tuned in for that shit. But like, we're in a good mood now. Things are looking up, and you know, we're gonna start. And it's summer, dude. We can start getting out, dude. It's good times today, dude. The ties. Yeah, dude. It does that, dude. This is why I picked it, not because of Wales, but yeah, dude. Check that shit out. I'm glad somebody noticed, dude. because that's why I picked it out, because it had whales on it. And I don't know why. I was just like, I want whales on my tie. You know what I mean? Francis, dude. County and state probation at the same time. And no shit. See, that's how you do a woodpecker. Am I allowed to smoke? Of course I am. We got medical card. That's how you get around that motherfucking shit. You know? Because everybody's smoking these days, dude. You know? If you live in a state where you can get a medical card, just get one. And then if you're ever in a situation where people try to tell you can't smoke, you use it like a prescription. And it's not even a hassle. You just, produce the card. And believe me, eventually you'll run into a situation where, even though it's legal where you live, something you're trying to do, they'll bring up weed, and you'll be like, really? Fuck. I have to name this woodpecker. I have to do it when Magick's here. Sorry, we can't name it right now. I'll name you when Magick comes back. My woodpecker sounds like, what's that animal? Chewbacca. That sounds like Chewbacca. Oh god, my woodpeckers. See, his sounds like a song. Mine sounds like Chewbacca, dude. I'm sorry, woodpecker, dude. That's my best woodpecker that I got. Gringo, you were right. I think it is 2 out of 10. Because it's like Chewbacca. Yeah, it's purring and Chewbacca mixed together. That's... How else am I supposed to communicate with it, dude? I don't know how to do the telepathy with the animals. I try. Maybe I accomplish it. I don't know. Dude, look, the woodpecker has faith in me, dude. There's no more woodpecker. Now I'm self-conscious because it sounds like fucking Chewbacca, dude. But you smoke what? What do you mean, some dude? What do you mean? Oh, you mean you're blaming it on the fact that I smoke? I don't know. I'm still saying that's right, dude. Hey, some dude is ferret. Of course, I'm still the same. I've always been like, dude. I didn't do stunts when I was drunk. I mean, sometimes I did. Most of the stunts I did for you guys was sober. Thumbtacks was sober. You know what I'm saying? Would you say, Million? Your attorney, what? I've never been able to accept the notion often espoused by former drug abusers that you can get a lot higher without drug. Oh wait, who said? That's a quote. Who said that, Million? I'm gonna kick myself if you tell me who it was, because I remember. I should know that quote. It was Hunter S. Thompson. Oh, see, I just wasn't sure of myself, dude. I should have said it. You know that I'm a Hunter S. Thompson reader also, dude. So that's double embarrassing for me. I'm sorry. I wanted to say it, dude, but I didn't want to sound stupid. That's what happens when you get old, maybe. My bad, Million. Just forgive me, dude. You know that I knew that, dude. Just forgive me. That sucks, dude. I'm almost depressed now that I fucked that up. It doesn't matter. We'll shake it off. He was a great writer. Yeah, until he started writing the sports shit. I remember I bought a bunch of his books one day just in a stack, and there was like 2 sports books in at the end. Like if I chronologically ordered them, and Dude, the sports shit was unbearable, dude. Like, I don't know who was reading. I mean, I'm not saying he wasn't a good sports writer. I wouldn't know. I didn't care about sports. And listen to him drone on about sports when I didn't give a shit about any sports at all. I was just like, oh, Jesus. Octavie, what's up, dude? The movie by Gillum? Which one? Benicia? Oh, what? For Mussolini? I've never seen any Mussolini movies. What's up, Octavia, dude? We're celebrating today, dude. All the legal shit's over with, dude. We can start getting out, having fun, doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Celebratory day today. Pretty much the complete opposite kind of the day that Danger's having, being hit in the head with a bottle and everything, and being a big fat loser who's addicted to drugs. Yeah, we're having the complete opposite day, dude. Everything kind of came together today, Octavie. You know? And it wasn't even really supposed to. It just kind of got all wrapped up in a little bow, you know, ahead of time, and it was nice. Yeah, love to hear it. That's right, Octavia. So like we're chilling, dude. But we have to tread softly this time back around, Octavia, because it's very easy to get into the place where nothing good comes of social media. Okay, it's very hard to avoid, I think, because social media is so bad. I think it's hard to avoid ever not having something fucked up happen. But like, yeah, this time around we're gonna tread a lot more softly, trying to remember that we're in social media and it's very easy for nothing good to come of it, if not guaranteed, you know. So the judge was chill. Yeah, he was chill, dude. The judge knows how bad social media is also. I'm pretty sure the judge hates it. He's probably smart too. Not probably, he's smart to hate it. Yeah, social media just kind of happened, you know? It just kind of happened. And it's affected life to the point where, like, people that were born, there's a such thing as, like, people born before and after social media, you know? You've been off Instagram for 3 years and it feels good. Oh, come on, Octavia. Dude, you gotta follow me on the gram. No, I'm just kidding. On the gram. I'm just kidding. Woodpecker. I'm not doing it, Woodpecker, dude. I'm not giving you the Chewbacca, dude. No. Uh-oh. The kid's crying over there, dude. Yeah, the closest neighbor is like a football field away. But I can hear the neighbor's kid crying. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Woodpecker, where's the damn Sam Squanches, dude? I'm pretty sure there's Sasquatches. Here, I'll show you guys. Like back here, there's Sam Squanches. See that? Oh, back in there, that's thick woods, dude. That's like acres and acres of shit. In there lies the Sam Squanch, dude. And I'm pretty sure a miniature chupacabra dog man. Alright. So you have to be careful. I know there's definitely bears and mountain lions in there, but yes, there's Sam Squanches and little mini wolfman chupacabras back there too. You have to be careful. Live off the grid. It's good, but the only thing is, Frappy, you have no internet signal. I mean, the Wi-Fi is good out here, but Verizon can't do shit for me out here, dude. I have to drive like 5 miles away for Verizon to act like it's not kicked in the nuts, dude. Do you guys feel like your cell phones get kicked in the balls when you go into remote areas? The cell phone's just like, oh, and you have to wait, and you're just like, come on, dude. And he's like, no. But you know he'll be back. You know he'll be back up at some point. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. How bad was it kicked in the balls? I'd love to live away from everything. Yeah. It has its advantages. How was the bail hearing? See, Ravage, you're the first person that knew it was a bail hearing. So allow me to answer you. The bail hearing got turned into all Saints charges are dropped, except for the 2 that he pled guilty to, which whatever, and everything's finished. And this is turned off. They've already turned that off, and I'm dropping it off in the morning. So quite a good day for me, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, dude? But yeah, since you're the only one that knew about it, that it was a bail hearing, there you go. Hey, Alan G, what up, racial slur, dude? Racial slur, dude, what's up? Nice to see you on this nice, wonderful day, motherfucker. Cheers to me, Alan G. Cheers to you. Yeah. Definitely cheers to me, though, dude. Am I drinking now? No. Are you out of your goddamn mind? We don't want to fucking ruin everything. No, I'm not drunk right now. I'm in a good mood. See, I just have to be in a good mood. See? That's all it is. I just have to be not depressed, dude. Oh, battery's dying. I hate that, dude. Now I gotta order. Now that I'm also in a good mood, I gotta order battery packs. Cause my battery packs, I smashed them when I was drunk months back. That's another thing that's stupid. I took my battery packs and threw them against the wall for no reason. Fartbox, thank you for the congrats. Timmy finally caught him slipping. Yeah, I know. We're having diametrically opposed times in life right now. Things are good for me. Things suck for that weird ass Zangief looking motherfucker. I basically learned about memes in 2005 from me. Would I have considered myself an alcoholic? Yes. Yes, certainly. Yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking about ether. Because that's how you become an alcoholic. That's how I became an alcoholic. You know, you have access to, allegedly, if you have access to chemistry labs, you know. Where they have distilled pure ether. Which is alcohol-free base, if you guys are wondering. That's the best way to get drunk, dude. I mean, you can't do it anymore, so I'm not encouraging anybody to do something bad, because if you buy ether nowadays, you're like, oh, fuck you, Saint. I can buy it on Amazon. Yeah, buy it. Fucking, it has stuff in it that if you inhale it, it's going to make you severely ill. And there's no versions available nowadays that don't have that in it, so I wouldn't do it. Did anyone go through the circuit court? What are you talking about, circuit court? What do you mean, did anyone go through? I don't understand the question. Are you asking me or someone in chat, Gringle? There's nothing more depraved than a man in the midst of an ether binge. Yeah, and it's true, dude. but you get instantly drunk, dude. You get instantly drunk, and it's drunk. It's not like something that makes you feel drunk. It's alcohol free based. So it's like an inhalable version of alcohol. So like drinking alcohol is nothing if you can inhale it, you know. It's a good way to build a tolerance. Do you ever what? No, we're going to the chat room. Oh, what's up, Octavio? I was talking about Terry Gilliam's film. Oh, with Benicio. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. When you said Gilliam, I'm thinking like Ian Gillan from The Cult, because I'm autistic. I'm sorry. Yeah. He just posted old ass hurricane footage. He should post the footage of his property already being trashed before the hurricane got there. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can't stop. There's fucking bats. There probably were bats though. Woodpecker. Big Sky says danger's a crybaby. Yeah, well, yeah. He's always crying about something. My favorite is when he made fun of Magick and then like 8 hours later his teeth were knocked out by his own brother. He was like, my teeth! My teeth! Saints going away. Saints going away. Oh man, it's just like how many times can I told you guys, remember I kept telling you everything will be fine. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's stupid. Remember I kept telling you guys he's stupid. See who was right? Me. See who was wrong? Stupid Zangief. Hey. God loves me, not Zangief. Yeah, it's a lie that God loves everybody. No, it's not. Read the Old Testament. Think positive. Yeah, you always gotta think positive, dude. It's all about mindsets, I think. Wind blows better, thank Jesus, boy. Are you calling me boy and you telling me that I'm a boy who better thank Jesus? For what? First of all, how do you know that I haven't thanked Jesus? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. What's it to you? Unless you're talking about something else, then I don't know. Only two people that always be banned in dangerous chat. Yeah, that's too bad. Because you two probably enjoy trolling. What's up, guest lounge, dude? So moving fucking forward, motherfuckers, dude. Pry Bar, what's up, dude? Interview today? No, dude. This is my ensemble for court, dude. Check it out. So, and we had the red kicks, dude. Yeah, this is our court. This is our court look, dude. And we went to court today, and everything is over and done with. So now, Pry Bar, we get to figure out about the weather's nice. Let's do some IRL. Let's maybe plan a trip somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, we spoiled New Jersey courts this episode for next week. His courtroom episode for May the 1st. So, sorry about that. I'm innocent in your book, Prybar. That's right. I was innocent. But you know what? Even when you're innocent, sometimes you have to plead guilty when they cut you a sweet deal. Because, you know... Because, I mean, like, allegedly, or... I have to say allegedly. When allegedly you're innocent, you know... Ankle monitor is off too. It's on, but it's off. Like it's on me, but it's turned off. Like we're dropping that shit off in the morning. You know what I'm saying? We were free Saint in that New Jersey courts chat. Hey, that's cool, dude. Yeah, he came in my chat like a week ago, and he was like, or a couple weeks ago, and he was like, "Good luck, Saint. There's a lot of people pulling for you." And I was like, "Thanks, New Jersey courts." I was like, "Sorry, I was making fun of you like 10 minutes earlier." I wasn't like being. I was teasing him. I was just teasing him. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Maybe we can. Maybe we'll do a New Jersey courts interview. Probably not though. Probably not. But like, I could consider it. I would probably not do it though. Only because like I don't know how that would make me look. Like I don't know if like, pretty sure. I don't know how his audience is, dude. I don't know who his audience is, dude. I'd have to watch one of his chats to see how his chat behaves. They seem like people that would dig into my background. Like I don't know, like is his audience like doxers? They seem like they'd be doxers. I don't want to judge them ahead of time. Let's not even talk about that. I'm not doing an interview. Fuck it. I don't even know why I said it. Just forget I said it. Make him pay me. Yeah, that's true, Fred. But I shouldn't even, like, why would I even bother, dude? Yeah, I don't want to do... Hey, Big Chungus. That's not really you, dude. That's fake Big Chungus, dude. Is that for real, you Big Chungus? How am I doing? Still hard on the booze or finally get my shit together? Well, Big Chungus, nice to see you, dude. Hey, Big Chungus, I saw you in JMW Films' chat. I have a video recording of you donating to him, and I thought it was hilarious. I used to play it on my stream. People used to be like, "Where's Chungus?" I'd be like, "This is the last I saw him." Okay. So what was I going to say to Chungus? I don't remember what you asked me, dude. Oh yeah, so we did get our shit together, Chungus. Sorry, and that's what we're celebrating today, dude. Fucking, we went to court today, and we went to court for something else. And when I got there, Chungus, they were like, "Hey, Saint, this case you have next week, and then this case you have in a couple months. Would you like to just take care of it today? Plead guilty." We'll drop everything and you plead guilty to this and then you go home. And I was like, sure. So, you know, yeah, getting my shit together, not drinking. Chungus, are you not drinking though? Because you drink, dude. How are you doing, dude? I'm not saying that people should drink or not drink. I'm just saying, like, are you sober, dude? Because, like, I'm going to get some good prescriptions eventually. You're off the sauce these days, dude? No shit. Okay, well, we have that in common, Chungus, dude. It brought you to a dark place? Psh, look at me, dude. I got brought almost to a cave darkness, Chungus. That's the thing. This is like we're out of it today, dude. Like we're out of the shit. Everything's good. We're getting a chance to fix everything, and it's good, dude. That's what we're celebrating today, Chungus. You know, and I wouldn't have had all this all the legal shit that I dealt with would not have happened without drinking. You know, so fuck that, dude. I don't. Doing better makes you feel good. Hey, Chungus. Yeah, we're doing good, dude. Are you doing good? You know, hopefully you're doing good. As long as it's really you, Chungus. I have no way to check right now. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. I'm not going to. I'm just going to believe that it's actually you, dude. Even if it's fake Chungus. It's fine. It's fine. I believe it's you, dude. It's legit you. I believe it's you, dude. I'm not being sarcastic. I do. It's been that cool of a fucking day, Chungus. You know what I'm saying? It's been that cool of a day. The fact that you're in here means it's fucking cool too. Because Chungus, remember... Okay, so like... Remember the tequila? Since we're talking about not drinking, let's share an alcohol story. Remember when you bought me that bottle of tequila, dude? In St. Louis? And me and Cam were drinking it on the street. Awesome! Dude, you bought me that designer ass shit. Actually, I should have tested to see if it was really you. I shouldn't have completed this story. You do remember that? Yeah. Chungus, I shouldn't have led you. I should have let you finish the story to prove it's really you. You did do that? Yeah, dude. That dude. And you know what was so awesome about it, Chungus? I hate tequila. I fucking hate it. I don't like the smell of it. And you were like, let me buy that for you. And I was like, oh, fuck, Chungus. I'm thinking in my brain. I'm like, anything but tequila, dude. But that shit was the best tasting tequila. I didn't know that you could make tequila actually taste good. I've never tasted good tequila ever, dude. Ever. Until that day. Until that day. That was like the Kraken of rum. That tequila. Whatever the fuck it was called. Was it pricey? Yeah. Chungus, what did that shit cost, dude? That shit was like 50 or 60 bucks, dude. They totally ripped you off, Chungus. I was gonna say they ripped me off, but you bought it. They totally ripped you off, dude. But it was good. Chungus, it's too bad you couldn't taste it. Especially after buying it, dude, because it was good, dude. Most definitely, dude. So thank you for that, dude. That was a good stream, dude. We had a good time in St. Louis with Cam, dude. Remember, we were running around the abandoned buildings with Cam, and Cam was always being the worst cameraman. That's why it was so funny that his name was Cam, because he was the worst cameraman ever. He's always like filming trees in the sky or filming the... He's always talking to chat and filming, and you're like, Cam, it's my stream. I'm over here, dude. Like, he missed so much good shit. Never mind. Fuck Cam. I'm kidding. Apologize, you're typing. There's someone out there who just wants to do shit as me. Oh, yeah. Oh, is he asking about the other? Yeah. That's true. It wasn't real gringo, dude. That's just fake lore. If you're talking about the streamer house, that wasn't gringo. But like, I don't know. I never saw receipts on it, but I don't. I would say it definitely wasn't. Abdul Jabbar, I look reformed and it looks good. Thank you. Yeah, this is actually my court attire, dude. We had all of our court shit wrapped up today and finished ahead of time, so we're in a good mood. And everything's on the up and up from here. You know, now, and the ankle bracelet is officially turned off. We drop it off in the morning so we can get out with Magick and do some IRL and fucking... I look like a free man. I know, dude. Could you tell like how all the other streams after I got out of jail, all the streams in between then and now, I didn't look. I had to look. I don't know how people can... Everybody's got, like... I don't know how people can I'm always depressed when I have legal shit. Jordan's like, hell yeah, dude. These is the Jumpmans, dude. Jumpman 6s. So now you've just got probation checks. Are they gonna randomly check me? I mean, they could, frap, but at this point, I'm checking in. If they do checks on me, it's no sweat, dude. Last time I was on probation, I had 2 surprise checks, and they both went fine. So, yeah. And one time they were busting my balls, and one time they weren't, and they both went fine. Yeah, I'm not interested in like provoking the probation department, dude. That's like I figure when you get the blessing of probation, you just gotta ride it out, dude. Because it's so much better than being locked up. Can I drink? No, you can't drink on probation. The good thing is I'm not on a lot of probation. Last time I was on probation was I was on like 5 years, I think. But it got extended, so it was almost 5.5. And it didn't get extended because I did anything wrong. It just got extended because the probation department was busting my balls over 3 days in rehab. They were like, "Oh, you didn't complete your rehab," and I was like, "I totally did." When I went to court, the judge was like, "Why are you here?" And I was like, "I don't know." And then the probation was like, "We don't know why either." And I'm like, "Bullshit." How much do I have? Not long, dude. I'd rather not sit. Oh, shit, that bird. Did you see that? Hey, Robin. Dude, that robin just flew. Did you see that, dude? Birds love me. Shit scared the hell out of me. It was fast, dude. Hey, 47. What's up, dude? Oh, have a few drinks. Who's going to tell me? Dude, I go to fucking classes 3 days a week. Okay? Who's going to tell on me my piss? My piss is going to tell on me, dude. And 47. It's fucking bullshit. It's bullshit that, dude, I suck when I'm drunk, okay? Like, okay, maybe I'm a little bit funny, dude, okay? But like, that's a hawk. That is a hawk. I told you they have hawks around here, dude. I told you hawks live back there. Hawk, just be mellow. Don't touch the woodpecker, dude. He's cool. Or the robins. No, the fucking hawks eat all these rodents that they have around here. They do just fine. You gotta have confidence. I got confidence, dude. What are you talking about? I don't even know what we're talking about right now. What do you mean I have confidence? I got a big swinging wiener. Dangerous cop calling rat snitch. Hey, Blackout, what's up, dude? Hey, Blackout, cheers to me. Okay, all the legal trouble is over with as of today because it got wrapped up ahead of time. Cheers. You know what I'm saying? Alyssa, are you done drinking completely after probation? Well, I don't know. I hope so, Alyssa, but like, you never know with those things, Alyssa, because, you know, Magick drinks and a lot of people drink. And it's real easy to like be around people and just be like, I'm gonna have one, because everybody doesn't know what an alcoholic is because they're not one, and they can have one or two, and they're like, oh, you can't have one drink. Like, you know, it's inevitable to get into those situations. Will I say no every time? I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna have hubris and say that I will, but like, I'm certainly not violating the law, dude. So, we're certainly not drinking for right now. I've been cut off, but like, the state is the bartender, and the state said, No more for you. You are cut off. I've been cut off, dude. You know. I have supporters. That's what I decided to do. Well, you know, we'll see. We'll see when we get there, Alyssa, you know. I'd like to be able to drink. I'm not going to lie. I'd love to be able to drink. I don't know that I can. Because, like, I fuck up so bad. Even if I don't do anything wrong, I'm drunk and I can't handle a situation properly. Like, it's just, alcohol is, I wish I could learn how to drink, like, and stop at 5 drinks. You know, stopping at, like, 5 drinks would be awesome. That would be, like, my perfect. But instead, I go to, like, 25. Nobody's having a good time at 25. So, CBD, what's up, dude? Still have the baseball house? Which one? Baseball house? I don't remember. Woodpecker. What do you mean detox completely? From what? I haven't drank since February. Getting rid of the taste for it? I don't have taste for it, dude. I don't have taste for it right now. I'm just saying it would be nice to have a drink in theory. Like, not right now. I just mean, like, one day in the future to be able to, like when all this shit's behind me, like, to be able to sit back with people and have a drink, like, a drink would be really wonderful. But it just wouldn't happen. Life without it would be better. Probably. We'll get along, Alyssa. You know what I'm saying? The liquor is not me, dude. My streams were not good just because of liquor. I had plenty of sober streams. You know, when we were on probation and we got off the RV after the streamer house, we didn't drink for like 5 months. We had a sober birthday stream that year. We had a sober birthday stream this year. Well, we smoked weed. We smoked weed this year. But yeah, I mean, I know I don't need alcohol, dude. All I need is something fun to do. And now that we don't have any of this bullshit anymore. Now I can start planning on having fun. Like, we'll go here, we'll go there, we'll do shit. Maybe, oh, my phone's gonna die. Hold on, we gotta go inside. Gotta plug this in. And maybe we'll get our asses up to New York and see what the fuck One Sonic's problem is. I'll ask him straight up. I'll be like, why were you talking about necking, dude? You know? Necking if I came up to the mold mansion, you know? I'll be like, because fucking hate you, Saint, son of a bitch. Ooh. I'll be like, why do you hate me, One Sonic? I'll be like, because you're just a way better streamer. That eats me alive. And I'll be like, that's bullshit, dude. Nah, it's totally true, but like, maybe I'd be in a good mood and I'd be like, nah, dude, that's not true. I don't think I would say that to him, though, because then he might believe it. I'm not going to have you in this mold mansion. Okay, I'm going to talk to Zaddy. I'm talking to Zaddy, and I'm going to tell him that if you come up here, I'm going to neck. Oh. I could never imagine telling another man that, dude. That's a true story, by the way, guys. Sonic really... I was getting ready to go up to the mold mansion again, and Sonic was like, no, you can't be here. Oh, neck. And like, then Zaddy was like, hey, he's like, hey, Saint, Sonic's in a fragile state of mind. it's probably not a good idea if you show up. And I was like, he's fragile. I was like, what kind of fucking Nancy boy shit is that? But like, whatever. On the doll show you guys where Sonic touched me. CBD. Sonic didn't touch me, dude. You should ask OG Geezer that question. Definitely you could ask like any of the various men that Sonic has tongue kissed on live stream. Definitely could ask them. Behind the scenes, who could you ask? Probably the Geese, dude. Like definitely other names, but I don't want to like allegedly throw anyone under the bus. You know, Geezer's okay because like I'm pretty sure he shoves things in his butt all the time. Like he fucking like his ass fell out of his own ass. Like that his ass is like a Russian doll. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it is he has to have sex with a parking cone or something, dude. I don't know. It's terrible. Let's not talk about that. Blackout, you're still chilling, dude. What's up, Valley Boy, dude? Where'd Blackout go? I wanted to read what you said. I can't read. It's too bright. If you stop drinking completely, just know your drunk streams were always great. Oh, thank you, dude. Well, Blackout, I think they were train wrecks, but like, God bless you for enjoying them, dude. I guess if there was funny shit, I don't know. We did have some good. Fuck that. I'm not gonna let not drinking lie to me and say that we didn't have good times, dude. We had some funny ass shit. We did crazy shit, funny shit, dude. We should upload all the fucking drunk streams onto like Patreon. And then all the racial slurs and all the craziness can just be viewed. You know, all like that's what we should do. Now that everything's laid back and mellow, you know, we should do something like that. I don't know. I got a lot of shit to try to remember. We'll try to keep that one on the priorities list. Chung is acting like I committed some sort of heinous crime. Who, Gringle? Why? What's he saying? Geezer and Danger should fight to the death. They wouldn't fight to the death though. They would have sex first because they're definitely homosexuals. Two homosexuals. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but they would fuck. They wouldn't fight. Like if you're talking about F words that would be applied, definitely it would be the fuck one. Yeah. Best drunk streams ever. Oh, thank you, Blackout, dude. Cheers, dude. Well, hey, they could still happen again one day. It was pure content, Joe. Better. You're sober, not being trouble. Yeah, I'm still myself. We're still gonna do stunts and do crazy shit, but we're just gonna be sober when we do it. For a little bit. It's not a big deal, dude. I did the thumbtack stunt completely sober. I mean, I was probably smoking weed. That was a good stunt, dude. I'm always going to be proud of that one. I got to do, Blackout? I got to get new battery packs so I can charge my shit when I'm outside. I could plug it in out there. It's just irritating. I'm gonna go get the selfie stick. Hold on one sec. Actually, how much do we have? Call Stoney right now? I hope Stoney's alright. I'm sure Stoney's alright. Okay, so the last time, right before I got arrested, what was I getting? No, I don't even remember. Oh yeah, the selfie stick. right before I got arrested, I talked to Stoney, and he's like, Saint, I'm living with this roommate, and he's like being creepy with me, and he kicked me out and called the cops on me, and I'm in a hotel, and he's like, and I don't have money for the hotel, and he's like, everything's bad, and he's like, I'm gonna lose my job at Taco Bell. And I was like, Stoney, that's fucking sad, dude. You know what I mean? And then I got arrested. So then I didn't care about Stoney's problems because I had my own, you know. Alright, let's change the fuck out of these clothes too. That's the other thing that we can do. Yeah, I think it's about time. Do. Okay, now I gotta plug this in so it doesn't die. I might as well unplug this from the wall. Let me show you guys an ankle monitor. Let me show you. So, alright, so there's your ankle monitor. So they give you this plug, right? And then you take it, see this big ass plug, and you take this and you slide it in, and it blinks. See? And that's how you know it's on. But ours we're turned off, so that's good. That's why we're unplugging this shit right now. Because we don't need it no more. Ankle monitors from the 80s? I know. It's like, you know what it's like? It's like the, is it really? Like, I thought maybe that could be true, but like, if you're saying that, it might be, yeah, it feels like the 90s cell phone version of the ankle monitor, you know? Remember like the cell phones in like late 80s, early 90s? Alright, so yeah, we can wrap this fucker up. We don't need this anymore. We gotta return that. Alright, selfie stick. I don't want to wear this fucking suit shit anymore. So that's enough of that. It sucks we can't even play music. Bullshit. Do you have to put a deposit down on the ankle monitor? Yeah, I mean, you have to pay for it. Like, there's daily fees sometimes, weekly fees. Like, some way, shape, or form, you're paying for it. Yeah, definitely. Gringle and Chungus are still fighting. What's up, Blue? You're distracting me from changing because now I'm reading your fight. Someone ordered food to my house. I'm hungry as shit. Yeah, Blue. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, but you know what? When they order food to your house, dude, it's never paid for, man. We had a lot of food delivered to the RV and to the streamer house, and I don't think any of it was ever paid for. I don't even think once. And they were always like, joke's on you, and it's like, no, joke's on the fucking food place, dude. But whatever, funny joke. Alright, where the fuck is my clothes? Alright, shirt. Oh, this fucking bullshit. There we go. Feels much better. That feels a lot better. Yeah. Oh, what's this? This is all fucked up here. Hold on. There, that's better. Your first time back on a Saint stream? Yeah, and look at Gringle. Okay, so hold on, Chungus, don't go anywhere. What? This is his first time back in a while. Gringle, chill the fuck out. What the hell is going on? I didn't even catch the fight between you two. What is this all about? Can I just know, I'm not trying to, like, fix everything. I just want to know for my own curiosity, like, because this has been going on for, like, 10 minutes. Chungus accused you of doxing his family and ordering pizzas to his house because I called him smug. Wait, Chungus, when were you doxed, and when did these pizzas get ordered to your house? And what kind of pizzas were they? Because this place around where I live makes this deep dish pizza, dude, and it's fucking awesome. And you guys can order those for me all you want. It's authentic deep dish. Gringo called Chungus smug, and Chungus accused him of ordering pizzas. Is that true? Well, my parents legit moved because of it. Whoa! But maybe it wasn't Gringle. Gringle's not a dox. Gringle, you wouldn't dox. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Gringle would dox. I don't know. But, like, he says he didn't do it. I'm sorry people who doxed your parents, dude. I think I remember that, right? That was a couple years ago. Gringle doesn't tell us. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Elscar. Yeah, I wouldn't think so, dude. The only thing I've ever doxed is Billy John and Blade's streamer house. Yeah, but the streamer house was already... Everybody knew that address. And Billy John, Gringle, that's fine with me because Uncle Tom John is an asshole. And, like, fuck him. Okay? This dude is so full of shit that I would love like, and on meth, dude. Like, I tried to have a conversation with this dude, and it was like talking to a meth head that just kept going blah 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 blah, and wouldn't shut up and just kept talking shit, wasn't listening. He's a freak, yeah, Octavia. This dude really is in real life, dude. He comes across very normal on stream because he's real, like, yeah, he's not entertaining, like he's real blah, like blah, but in real life he's like a fucking meth head. And you know that he is because he hangs out with all the meth head people. Like, it's like, oh, but he's not. I don't know. When I talked to this dude, he was definitely amped up on something because he was just like, he's like, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, will you shut the fuck up? And I was drunk. So I was just like, will you shut up? I was like, let me fucking talk. And he's like, no. And I was like, are you on drugs? I even asked him at one point. I was like, Uncle Tom John. I was like, are you on fucking meth, dude? I was like, when do you shut up? And I had to like just hang up on him because it never shuts the fuck up. Big Chungus, you have to buy pizza for us. That's the only way we can move on from this. Yeah, Big Chungus, deep dish, dude. Deep dish is the best, dude. If you guys don't have a place that makes deep dish, like around where you live, that sucks. And like, unless you live, like, I've never lived near a place until recently. Now I live near this place. They make it. I'm so grateful because it's just like it was in Chicago when I took Trident to that deep dish pizza place, dude. Fucking, it's just the same. It's the same, except it doesn't have corn crust. Corn crust is the only thing that would be better. But, I don't know. Let's put this down, dude. I don't want this glare. Alright. That's better. Magic put that fucking shit up. Yeah, Gringle, corn crust. Like, think of it like this, Gringle. Fucking, you know how, like, you can have a burrito with white shell or a yellow shell? The yellow shell's corn. And how it's always better when you have a yellow tortilla. Pizza's the fucking same, dude. And I found out in Chicago, they had yellow corn crust. Dude, it was just like when you have a burrito with a corn shell. It gives it that little extra, dude. What's up, Detroit, dude? Yeah, Cereal Maniac, of course. You love liquor and pizza. I hope you're... Cereal Maniac, I hope you're an alcoholic just for how much you talk about booze. Because if you're not an avid drinker, it would totally be weird. Beyond our wildest dreams, dude. Chicken took his dick out in Boston. That was traumatizing. Oh, Chungus, did he make you gaze upon the Uniball? Oh, I'm sorry, Chungus. You must be traumatized. Why was he whipping it up? Probably just to take a piss, right? He was probably just peeing. I mean, it's not like Chicken's gay or anything. Chicken is a one-nut wonder, Gringo. What, you never heard the Gucci's clip? Yeah, he was pissing. Yeah. You never heard the Gucci's clip when she was mad at him after he kicked her off the RV and shit? She told everybody he had a Uniball. I think she said it was like an apple or some shit. I can't remember what Gucci's said. Yeah, it's hard to remember. I'm becoming an old man. You said Chicken has funny eyes. They look like they're drawn on or bugged out. That's what Bjorn used to say about Chicken. He used to go, just look at him. Fetal alcohol syndrome. Oh, sorry, that's a bad Bjorn. But Bjorn would say that. He'd be like, look at Chicken Andy. He's inbred. Look at his face, he would say. Bjorn didn't like Chicken very much. Look at Chicken Andy. He's side character. That's the other thing he used to say about you. Look at Chicken. He's inbred. He's a fucking side character. I don't know if he's inbred. Bjorn said he's inbred. Fucking uh Bjorn would be like, look at his eyes and his ears. Just look at them. These are quotes from Bjorn. I didn't say this fucking shit. Thank you, Tom Star. All right, I want to figure out what music. I want to listen to a song, but I don't want to listen to a song. Monetization is bullshit when it comes to that shit. Oh, I can play songs and then take it out later. That's right, I forgot you're allowed to do that now. Yeah, that's a good feature. Now you can just erase the songs. It's good as long as you don't have a lot of songs, because it takes about probably half an hour to 45 minutes to erase one song. So it could be daunting if you had too many songs. Chicken's definitely turned into a kick wet minion, but honestly, I'm happy for him. He put in the work, made the content, deserves to retire. A normie, well, yeah, I wouldn't call it retiring either. But yeah, I mean, sure, whatever Chicken wants to do. I mean, we all do what we want. Our choices all lead us to our own places. You know, Chicken Andy's choices has led him to a kick contract and a bathroom in Korea where he was allegedly gang R-worded by a bunch of transsexual Koreans. You know, our choices all land us places. We all see the bird laughed. Our choices all land us places. Some dude in his fair, yeah, in Korea. You never saw that? Magick caught it. Chicken woke up in a bathroom in a gay bar. He woke up in the bathroom and he called one of the streamers that he was in Korea with, and he was like, "Come save me. I just woke up in the bathroom and I think that I got my butthole blown out." And I would have been like, how can you tell, Chicken? But yeah. But Chicken, it's not Chicken's first time in a gay bathroom. So, I mean, we all know about Chicken. It's not like we're talking shit on Chicken. Everybody knows Chicken's into that shit. When I first met Chicken, he wouldn't tell me where we were going, and we ended up at a gay bar, and I was like, oh, God. And he ended up in the bathroom at that gay bar, too. So. One Sonic did also, but One Sonic was really pissed off. Yeah, Chungus, you know, it's 2025, you know what I'm saying, Chungus? Plus, how do you think you get those kick contracts? Kidding. But yeah, if you're asking, did that really happen? According to Chicken, it did. He said he woke up, and then here's the funny part, Ferret. So he wakes up in this gay bar bathroom, and he's like, "Please come save me," to this streamer. I forget who the streamer was. So the streamer fucking finds Chicken, but he's yelling to. This is all what Magick told me. So this is a secondhand story. Magick tells me that he starts yelling at the owner of the bar because this place is closed, and he's saying, "I got to get Chicken out of there," and they think that it's an actual chicken. So like, I think like 20, 30 minutes passed while chicken just continued to sit in there after having his butthole blown out. But, you know, we shouldn't make jokes about being R-worded. I'm not bringing it up to make fun of them. I'm just saying, like, that shit sucks, dude. That, you know, got your butthole blown out. At least it was Koreans, dude, and not Africans. You know what I'm saying? Like, does anybody get what I'm saying? Like, at least the Koreans have the smallest wieners. Allegedly. You know what I mean? At least he didn't get mandingoed in a gang R-word. You know what I'm saying? So, there is a silver lining to everything. Yeah, Lil Wangs. They have little rice sticks. Allegedly. I don't know. I don't look at wieners. Maybe fucking Koreans are packing John Holmes style wieners. I don't know. But that's what the rumors are. So, I don't know. Other things were also suggested. Really? I don't know all the details. Sonic goes for black and thick Latino men. Yeah, that's why he likes Susie. Because she's black, thick, and Latino. And she's manly looking in the face. Like, I'm not being mean. I'm just being honest. Like, if you look at Susie's face, that's not feminine looking fit. Like, it looks like Dikembe Mutombo or some shit like that. No, it looks like Joe Frazier. If you collab with the Goobers, you need to learn to ditch them when shit gets real. What's up, Reaper? I'm a saint. That's goddamn right. Nobody can take that away from me because I was born with that name. So even if I'm not a saint, I am. Goddamn it. Oh, I think Magick made me chicken or some shit. We have to go investigate that. I don't know what it is. Let's go see. That looks pretty good. Why isn't it focusing? There we go. Chicken and peas and shit. Alright. We need to transfer that into this bowl. Sonic is just a woman stuck in a gay man's body. That is a great thing to say about Sonic. I think that is spot the fuck on, dude. That is that's what abrosexual, like, you know what, I always call Sonic an abrosexual. That's like varying sexuality. But like, what if that's why he is abro? Because what is he? A gay man trapped in a woman's, or a gay woman trapped in a man's, whatever you said. You're absolutely correct. Whatever you said. A woman stuck in a gay man's butt. That's what it is. Okay. I agree. He certainly fights like a girl. That's why you can't fight Sonic and feel good about it. If you fight Sonic, you better feel bad about it. You better not feel macho. You better feel ashamed like you fought a child or a girl. Thank you, Magic, if you're watching. Thank you for this food. I appreciate it. I will definitely eat it. There's a lot of this. Magic, you better have taken some of this food. My landlord's friends will more than likely be making an appearance tonight. See if I can get them on stream. I've never been able to hang out with them when I was in a good mood. They don't even know what happened with court or anything today. So I've been, like, ever since I met them, I've been under high stress. So it'll be nice to not be. Oh, there's rice in this too. Yeah, right. Magic, there's a lot of this fucking shit. I have a feeling you didn't take any. Hold on, I need 2 hands. Magic doesn't normally have to take food, because she'll usually eat while she's cooking. Magic is a big sampler. Like, you'll be you'll be like, Magic, you didn't eat anything, but really she ate the whole time she was cooking. So it's all good. Alright. Oh, you guys talking about Stoney's mom? What are they talking about? Oh, rip to her and rip. Yeah, but when I was drunk, I always stuck up for his mom. I never said anything fucked up about her. I always would say fucked up shit about Stoney being fucked up to her. He was like, I don't know. I've since made amends with Stoney, but like, I'm pretty sure that it doesn't change the fact that he was fucked up to his mom, dude. Because, like, I don't know. Maybe he had a horrible mother. I don't know. I didn't have a good mother, but, like, I thought that he had a good mother. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. But he certainly wasn't nice to her, dude. And, like, I know I can't speak about Stoney, but I'm going to speak for me. You're not guaranteed time with people on Earth, and you gotta spend your time, wisely with people, because they might be gone, and then you're stuck with regret. You know. Alright, foil. I did make amends with Stoney. Yeah, Reaper, last time I talked to Stoney, he was not having a good time, dude. He was dealing with that landlord, and he was dealing with that landlord, and fucking he was living in a hotel, and he had a dog, and like, I felt so bad for the dog, because I'm like, Stoney can't be broke and homeless and have a dog. I'm like, that sucks for the dog. I mean, it sucks for Stoney, but like, poor dog, you know. Saying, what do we do with that regret? You can't do anything about it. That's why, look at it this way. Everybody has regrets in life, so like, nobody gets away from it. If you have regret like that with someone who died, you just have to forgive yourself and be like, it's just the way it is. Don't beat yourself up about it. But it's going to happen anyway, dude, because like, even if somebody dies, like, you're always going to regret when anybody dies. Like, just try to not think about it. Brr. There we go. I Chewbacca'd him, dude. Oh. Yeah, don't do anything with the regret gringo. Just know that you'll be back with them one day. You know, some way or another. That's a cardinal. You get the Chewbacca gurgle. That's my woodpecker sound. There's tons of birds around here. It's pretty awesome. That was not a cardinal map. Yes, it was. That's not. Oh wait, it's not. It sounded like one. I can't see what it. I mean, what is it, Mab? It's a darker bird. I can't see him. He's little and he's dark. Alright, he's got a gray chest. What's up, Jack Black, dude? I know you know your birds. Well, what is it? It's got a gray chest, it's small, and it's dark. It is a cardinal. It's got a red... Wait, what the hell is that? He's bouncing around. It's a chickadee? Yeah, that must be what it is. It looks like it has a long tail. No, it's definitely not a finch. I haven't seen any finches around here. There's definitely chickadees around here. You think it's a titbird? It does look like a titmouse a little bit. It's too far away and it's up in this tree, so I can't tell. But it does have a titmouse-ish look. And he's gone. He just flew off. No, he's still here, dude. That's not him that flew off. There's too many birds around. I can't keep track, dude. That's the woodpecker. We know that. Go explore and find out. I can't, Jack Black, because as soon as I leave the Wi-Fi, the stream ends. Because I live in the country and Verizon doesn't work until I get about 5 miles down the road. I'm not even shitting you, dude. Until I get 5 miles down the road, I can't use apps. The only thing I can do is get phone calls around here. Like, I can't watch YouTube. I can't do jack shit. All right, wait. Before we roll a cigarette, let's taste Magick's. I didn't even taste it. Let's see how good it is. I don't know, Magick. It's pretty good. But you usually season things more than this. That's alright. We like it. Alright, let's get... Sofa King, where is he? I must be blind. Tricky Nick, what's up, dude? Did I see Danger got handled again? I didn't see it, but I heard about it. And I think it's hilarious because I had the best day ever today, Tricky Nick. And I heard that Danger has not been having a very good day, you know? So, it just makes me smile that I've had, like, a really good day. And he doesn't have a good day. It's cool. It's good. I like it. Good enough for me, dude. So, I mean, I've had actually one of the best days I've had in a long time. So, juxtaposing that with danger, not having a good time is great. Sorry, headphone people. I admit I should have made better decisions, but I was never trying to ruin anyone's time. Maybe I got on a high horse. What are you guys arguing about, Chungus? Jesus Christ. What are you guys on about still? It's a form of paranoia at this point. I think my worst transgression was this for... I don't know, Big Chungus. You don't let Gringo guilt trip you, dude. Magick made us homeless people. Alright, let's go. Oh, you guys are making amends now? That's cool. The fight didn't last long. I still didn't get anything to drink. I got milk. And they're talking about Willie. Oh, fucking Chungus. What, still? Willie's fine. He's better than we are. He doesn't have to put up with any of this bullshit. Low frequency, what's up, dude? Frequency, we've had a pretty fucking fantastic day today. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Frequency. So, remember I told you ever since I first got arrested, since Danger's been running his mouth, and then I got arrested again, and then he started running his mouth. Remember I told you and like a bunch of other people, he doesn't know what he's talking about, he's stupid. Well, I don't have any more legal trouble, dude. It's all fucking over with. So look who's awesome. And didn't Danger just get whacked over the goddamn head yesterday? It reminds me, Frequency, it reminds me when he made fun of Magick and then Havoc knocked his teeth out like 6 hours later. It's like he did all that shit talking on me, and it's like, well, look at the awesome day I'm having today. You know, ankle monitor comes off, frequency tomorrow. Like, it's already turned off. This doesn't work anymore, but we get it taken off tomorrow, and then we're allowed to fucking go IRL, go do some shit. Go do some shit, go have some fun. So, like always, Frequency, fucking, I win, Danger loses. You know what I mean? I'm cool, Danger's a piece of shit. See, it's just like a theme. It's a theme. Go to the Mole Mansion, Tricky Nick. I can go, excuse me, but like I was gonna go a couple months ago, and then Zaddy was like, "You can't come up. Saint Sonic is fragile right now." He said if you come up, he's gonna neck. I was like, "Oh, come on, Zaddy." I was like, "Don't be such a bitch." And he was like, "Nope." It's like Sonic's fragile at the moment. I'd like to go anywhere and stream. I'm allowed to now, so. So now we just gotta get in that headspace, dude. What are we gonna fucking do next? We'll figure it out. But at least I get to figure it out, motherfuckers. I didn't know what was going on up until this morning. Sorry, I keep fucking up the autofocus every time I put my arm there. Oh, my bad. My bad, dudes. I keep waiting for these people to come by, but I don't know when they're gonna come by. They might not come by at all. We'll see. Blinged it up with some Swarovski. I'm pretty sure if I would have done that, Shan, they would have made me pay for it. Then we'd end up buying it. Who knows how much it costs? I don't know. Probably expensive. You hear my stomach, dude? It's doing a vegan. That's Crohn's disease, though. I'm not actually hungry. It's just Crohn's. Alright, let's smoke another doobie. That's what I feel like doing. Let's charge this phone up for a second. Let's roll up a joint. Because it's celebration times. I can't wait to go out and do IRL with fucking Magick. I think we should go to Shepherdstown. I don't know, unless she has a better idea. All I know about Shepherdstown is that it's awesome. It's like one of America's like first towns ever. It's super haunted, and they have Oddfellows there that I almost joined. I almost joined the Shepherdstown Oddfellows, and you get phone reception there. Like, we already have done IRL in Shepherdstown, so we know that like we'll get a signal. So it's like all kinds of good stuff. Okay, let me turn this on. God, my stomach is just so noisy right now. I should mic it, dude. If I mic'd my stomach right now, it'd be hilarious. Which I can start to move on to all those things now. Getting these new mics that I want. Fucking new battery packs. New all kinds of shit. Because now I know I'm not going to have to spend my money on fucking commissary. Or like giving it to Magick. That's the other thing. All my money would go to Magick and commissary. Alright. Shut up, stomach. Guest lounge, what's up, dude? Take Magick to a whiskey bar? Yeah. No, thank you. Alright, fucking, let's just roll this joint, dude. My fucking stomach's being a bitch. I should put the phone up to the stomach. Now I'm stepping on my stomach's lines. Every time it rumbles, I talk over it. There we go. It's going to do that every like 4 seconds, just so you know. Maybe it's done now. Alright, where the fuck's the weed? Yeah. There you go. Eat my food. I had a little bit of it. Oh, frequency. We should celebrate and make brains. That's a good idea. That should be another part of the celebration. Fucking brains. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that, dude. I think I deserve some brains. I haven't had them in a while. I'm fucking, you know what I mean? I think it's a good call. Tres leches? Yeah, that's very good. I make a tres leches cheesecake. Fucking Gringo and Chungus. It's fucking fire, dude. My s'mores cheesecake is pretty fucking good too. Alright. Yeah, Gringo, you like the idea of creamsicle? It's fire, dude. Tres leche. Yeah, I made the s'mores cheesecake on stream for Thanksgiving. I was drunk as hell on Thanksgiving, and I cooked I baked a cheesecake, and I tried to cook the turkey, but I didn't thaw it all the way. So I told Magick to just throw it out, and then I was all drunk. I was like, "Get rid of it!" And we redid the turkey stream a couple days later when I thawed it properly. But about to roll up to, hey, what's up, Julian? Cool, dude. Well, cheers to you. Just getting home. We're rolling up this MK Ultra, dude. I got MK Ultra and Spritzer, which is a weird name, but that's what it's called. And I'm celebrating getting all my legal shit that I was dealing with is over today. All my haters, Julian, that were like, "Oh, Saint's going away." No, sorry to disappoint you. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Now, what do we have to do? Okay. That's right, Frequency Freedom Day, dude. So we're smoking weed, celebrating it. We've been smoking weed this whole time since we got out of jail, but because we're allowed. But today we're smoking extra weed. Put it that way. Now we're not counting the joints because we don't give a shit. It's not like we're doing it to medicate. We're doing it for celebration today. All right. Yeah, being able to kick it with Magick is going to be fun. Like, we've been kicking it every day anyways, but like being able to like leave the house with her will be fun. Why is this this stupid thing? Sorry, I have to put this down. There we go. Perfect. We don't have a lighter. I'll be right back. That's a cardinal. Mab, if you're still in here, there's the cardinal. See, I told... There it is. See, I told you there's a cardinal here. And... That's the male reaper? Yeah, see, that's what I thought it was, Mab. And he's in the tree right now that the chickadee was in. They tricked me, dude. There's that robin also. Knick-knack, what's up? Thank you. Knick-knack, we got good news today. Everybody who's been hating on me and like, oh, I'm going away for a long time. Guess what? Not gonna happen. All that shit's fucking over and done with. And now we can start focusing on going on trips again. Do some IRL. Probably gonna go to West Virginia. We're gonna do some shit. I'm gonna try to... I can't compete with the Cardinal. We're gonna try to do some shit. He's trying to get laid, I think, right? Oh god, yeah, I definitely got to get some battery packs and shit, you guys. This is bullshit. Keeping this thing charged. Yeah, now we don't have to be bored. Now we can go fucking do shit. Alan G, son of a bitch, dude. What did you say? He said black people annoy you. Not gonna lie. Black people are cool. But like, because remember what Chris Rock said? He said, who hates black people more, white people or black people? He said, black people, because black people hate black people too. Because there's, yeah. You've heard that shit, haven't you? What's the difference between ravens and crows? Ravens are bigger. Ravens don't have such a varying language, and ravens croak. The hell is that? Ow. Ravens ribbit. They almost ribbit. I have like a growth on my arm. Look at that. Ow. Now it's bleeding because I ripped it off. What the hell is that? That's a blue jay. Bye, blue jay. Yeah, and we got to see Horace. We've been seeing Horace over the last couple of days. I thought it was a mosquito bite guest lounge, but it was all hard. It was like a nodule. So we just ripped it off. Yeah, we also been seeing Horace lately, so things are good. We haven't been seeing Horace here. We're too far away from town, but when we go into town, we see Horace. He's at his usual spot. Everything's good. So I hope everything's going good with you guys. Things are fucking good for me and Magick right now. And it's awesome when things are going good for yourself, when everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people are hating and they're like waiting for bad shit to happen. So, shout out to me. Shout out to you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Because it sucks doing well in front of people that aren't. Like, you can't celebrate in front of people that are bummed out, you know? Doesn't work. It's definitely like that in jail. Like when someone gets out and they celebrate too much, it makes everybody feel like shit that's still there. If you're Shiny Flakes, what's up, dude? You haven't seen me in a while. Figures I got a job, dude? No. What I did was I got out of trouble today. So that's awesome, dude. I might get a job this summer. Shiny Flakes, don't worry. And you'll be the first to know. You've been interested in this subject for a while, I promise. Believe me, between me and you, and it's not between me and you because everybody else is listening also, but we paid a lot of money for lawyers. So unless I get like a Elon Musk size whale donator, I probably will have to work. Just saying. Unless Elon starts donating, we're probably gonna have to get a job anyway. Because good lawyers are expensive. It's the truth. If you get a public defender, that's on you. I would never recommend that for anybody. There's somebody I know right now that's locked up, and I tried talking them out of using a public defender for probably 3 weeks. Not every day, but I'd be like, come on, you can't do that. Crack Sparrow's boat? I mean, possibly. Possibly. Oh, I turn the camera. Alright, let's break the news to these people. They're gonna be shocked. Alright. Look, see, I told you it's bleeding out. See how, like, I ripped that fucking shit off. He said any streamer is welcome. Where is his boat? I'll go. What's up, dude?
I got a fucking...
I'm on stream, just so you know.
I got to hook back up, unload the back mower that I bought 3 years ago. It blew up today. 300 hours on that motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
So I got to unload it and go by and pick up another one we bought.
You want to hear what happened to me today?
What?
Because I'm totally not I'm not stressed out and high strung anymore, dude. Everything fucking... I was supposed to go for a bond review today because the state was like, we don't want you out on bond anymore because you got arrested again. Even though the case that they wanted to revoke my bond for was like a week from today.
Damn.
Yeah, so I'm going in today for the bond review. at least what I thought was a barn review. When I get there, they were like, how about we, in this case and the case you have 3 months from now, they're like, how about we drop all the charges except one charge from each case.
Damn.
You plead to that.
They wanted you to take a plea.
And then in the one case, I got probation. In the other case, I just got classes.
Damn, good for you, dude.
And there was 2 felonies on that, dude.
Holy shit.
So that's why I was so high strung.
Right, freaking, yeah, hell yeah.
It was like decades, like many decades. So.
Yeah, my day's been shit. That fucking mower cost me $7,500 and it's only got 314 hours
That's
on.
the one that's broken?
Yep. I mowed the yard and I shut it off.
Didn't you just lend it out?
Yeah, but it ain't got nothing to do with it. I mowed the yard and I shut it off on the trailer where it's sitting and it made a weird noise and it locked up. So I don't know what the fuck happened. I gotta run back to Emmitsburg and pick up another one.
Do you have one that you're gonna get?
Yeah, we just went and bought one.
Oh, you did? Well, that's good. You're gonna drop me 1K in a dono one day? Yeah. It's when you're rolling in it, Reaper. I'll be ready. Oh, that sucks, dude. Did you hear what he said? His fucking mower. His expensive ass mower is fucking cooked. He said the engine locked up. I don't know about mowers, but I know that when the engine locks up, the car is done. Like, that's replacing an engine is like the whole cost of the car. I wonder what happened to it. I know that he just lent it out. He says that didn't have anything to do with it. I hope it didn't, but like, I would be cynical because like you lend your shit out and then it doesn't work. You know. I don't know. Well, that sucks, dude. He can't be in the greatest mood then. At least he had the ability to get a new lawnmower. Yeah. Big Chungus, you wonder what it would be like to be a bird sometimes? Well, probably most people do because they get to fly. I want to be able to fly, dude. Fly like a bird. Birds are the shit, yeah. I grew up with birds in my house. All kinds of birds. Minor birds and parrots and macaws. Well, they're parrots, but whatever. Woodpecker. So what day is it today? It's fucking Wednesday. Oh, guess what I can do? I can go pick up the e-bike, dude. Yeah. We should definitely do that at least next week.
Yeah, I went and bought a $1,000 mower.
Dude, that's absolute bullshit. The
That
engine.
one. But it's a zero turn that runs and mows.
Oh, it was that one.
Yeah, my new one. My new one.
I was looking at this
Yeah.
one.
I've seen mowers on Craigslist like mine that are like 8 years old, got 3,000 hours. That mower's got 314.
Where'd you buy it from?
Tractor Supply.
Oh, well.
Yeah, but it's a bad boy mower. I don't think Tractor Supply makes them. I think they just sell them.
Yeah, but is there a warranty on it or something?
Well, I didn't buy the 2-year extended warranty, but even if I did, I've had it for 3.
Oh, they don't do by miles.
No, I don't think. But someone said I should call the company that actually makes it and see if they'll do anything.
I mean, you could try.
Which, I mean, I'll tell them if you don't do nothing, I'll plaster it everywhere. Piece of shit mower, $7,500 blew up already.
That's terrible, dude.
Yeah, I know.
And you paid for it. You weren't paying payments or anything.
No, I paid straight cash for it.
Oh.
Yeah, I still got the receipt and books.
Well, maybe you could do something with. You got the receipt. With the date of purchase, maybe you could do something.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up and see what it is.
You're talking about a tenth of its lifespan.
Yeah.
Oh, bitch.
That's fucked up.
Cocksucker.
I'm not unhooking this motherfucker tonight.
Fucking Becky, bitch.
What happened?
She made me drop my soda. Whoa.
Oh.
And what's up with these? Oh, so much stuff is getting fixed. So much shit around here is getting fixed. These stupid fucking carpets that I trip with every day is getting tore up. Flowers are getting trimmed. Your girlfriend's gonna love it. She's gonna say, "Oh, this is pretty."
Yeah, she probably
I guess
will.
I'm gonna pull this thing. Let me pull this thing up a little bit.
Oh God.
Unload it.
Today's been a worthless day from hell.
Oh, sorry about that.
My fucking nose is fucked.
Because I've been having worthless days all the way up until today.
Why? What happened today?
I don't have any more legal shit to deal with. This comes off. Well, this is already turned off, but it comes off in the morning. Everything's done.
Good. Congratulations.
So now I don't have to be all fucking stressed out all day, and so now we just have to focus on John getting out.
Right. Oh, so that means you can go run amok now.
Well, I can't run amok. I'm on probation, but
Yeah.
it's not this.
Right. You can at least go places and do somewhat what you want.
Yeah.
Are you taking all that off, John?
No, just the back one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit.
Why don't you go ahead and take that other one off that doesn't work either?
A little later, I'm gonna hurry it.
True.
I'm
Do you-
off the roll or what?
Or that boy or whatever he is. He looks like he's about fucking 12. I was like, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah. Oh God, and then the fucking truck started like sputtering. I was like, oh, what's gonna happen next?
No, just be positive.
I know, I always try to be positive. But sometimes, but yeah, I try to.
That is some bullshit though. With that breaking.
Yep. Because now I'm spending $1,000 on another one, so it's
Yeah, hopefully something can be done about that.
I know. 7,900 is a lot of money for 300 hours. Save shit.
You think it's cold? Because it was really cold this winter.
I don't know. I mean, it was working fine, and then all of a sudden he drove it up on the thing, and it just made some kind of noise, and then shut off, and will not start again. Won't turn over, won't start with a screwdriver, won't start with nothing, won't do anything, just shut off and won't do anything. So we don't know what the hell happened to
Hold on,
it.
baby. Let me see if I can pull up and then roll it up. Rest of the way off.
Pull up, John. Pull up.
HATerZ.
Junk. Fucking bitch, we're replacing you, you asshole. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but we need to go back to Tractor Supply and try to say something. Huh?
I'm gonna do something.
Well, yeah, because that's fucking common bullshit. That's bullshit. That's what it is. Straight bullshit. Whoa. Okay, we'll see you with the bag.
You're gonna pick that up now?
Yeah, we're going to pick it up now. I got probation in the morning.
Well, good luck, dude. I hope that new one is good.
Me too. We'll be back.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that sucks. I'll show you the mower he's talking about when he pulls off. I can show it to you now. Just don't want to catch his license plate. And then we gotta plug the phone in. So he has this nice ass mower, and the engine just seized on it. What do you guys think could be wrong with it? I don't know what would make a fucking lawnmower stop working. You know? He said he found another one. He's going to pick it up right now. Oil? That's what I was... Usually when an engine seizes, it's oil. Because, like, that's what yeah. That's the first thing that came to my mind, too, dude. Because when you don't have... That's exactly what happens, dude. You don't have oil in a car, shit fucking seizes up. I've seen it happen to girls a lot. They don't change their oil or check it, like, ever. Magick's good about it, though. She doesn't fuck around like that. Magick knows how to take care of a car. You know what I'm saying? Alright. So we got this TV, but we don't ever really watch it too much. So this is a nice place. Now that I'm not all high strung, I can show you guys a little bit of it. Just a little bit. Kitchen. There's more rooms over there. Yeah, we go back this way. This place, chop a beak off a pigeon and make it come. What the fuck are you talking about? Caveman stuff? Gringle, I don't understand what you're talking about. You and Chungus are definitely in your own world, and God bless you. But like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I just want, and of course, just to show you guys, there's nothing in this fridge but milk. Okay, see, plenty of milk, dude. And I just pulled that one out. I don't drink that. That's not mine. I don't drink that. Oh, we got these in case Cobra's ex-girlfriend wants to come by. Heard she likes those. What's up, Shadow? Guys, you know what I heard on the radio the other day? That Bigfoot's out there committing essays, dude. I'm not even joking you. I heard this shit. No, not on the radio. Sorry, that shows my age. On a podcast. I heard on a podcast that... Let me repeat that. Bigfoot is essaying people. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm sure it's not good. I'm sure that, like, if Bigfoot essays you, it's not good at all. And, like, I don't know. I thought Bigfoot was one of the good guys, dude. Apparently not. Holy shit, dude. Apparently not, dude. Apparently Bigfoot is Randy, and he wants to get himself a piece. And don't feel like he's just essaying the ladies, dude. Allegedly, he's essaying the men, the women. Nobody's safe, dude. I don't know how I feel about that, dude. Like I said, I thought Bigfoot was cool. All the hippies like Bigfoot and shit. I don't know. Hopefully it's not true. Big Chungers, you're not down with Bigfoot? Come on, dude. Bigfoot can... I'm pretty sure he can teach you magic, dude. If I ever meet a Bigfoot, I'm going to be like, shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down, teach me magic so that I can be way cooler than all the other people. Teach me the Bigfoot magic, and don't SA me. Danger would let Bigfoot SA him. If anybody would willingly fuck a Bigfoot, it would have to be Danger. Danger would be like, yeah, just put it in my butt. No, I'll make it fit. Don't worry about it. He'd be like, Bigfoot, we've had Maddie's forum up there. You just trust me now. Okay? I've been to prison. How do you think I earned my honey buns, Bigfoot? Okay? Dun, dun, dun. Imagine camping and you get groped by a Bigfoot. Well, this is what I'm saying. Shout out. Apparently, they do grope. Okay, you're joking around, but like these people were not kidding on this podcast. They were they were like, "Don't make fun of us." And like the host of the podcast got all angry. He was like, "Don't make fun of them." And it was like, it's the social media that you're telling these stories. Of course, people were making fun of you. Oh, I can't even enjoy this cigarette. I gotta go plug this phone in. This is why I need my battery packs, dude. Guys, I have to order battery packs in the morning. Maybe even tonight after we end the stream. I have to do it. We can't. We broke all of our battery packs, so we need new ones. And we can't do this. Streaming without battery packs is just terrible, dude. It is a nightmare, dude. Okay. I'm plugging this in outside. I'm taking my sweater. Guys, let's sit outside because it's nice. It's nice out. You fucking long ass cord. Alright, just pray that the stream doesn't die. You're like, who cares? Who cares if it dies? It's a shitty stream. Where's that goddamn plug? Oh, shit. Okay. Problem sort of solved. Sort of. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, now I gotta put on this fucking sweater. It's cold. All right. In fact, she lets her child around. That monster lets you. Yeah, well, that's what I've always said, Mab. That like peas in a pod. You know what I'm saying? Like me and Magick are the same. Like, anybody who's in a long-term relationship is the same. Hey, Pickle Breath, what's up, dude? It's a good day today, Pickle Breath, dude. We are officially out of trouble, Pickle Breath. You know what I'm saying? Our little this comes off in the morning. See this thing? That comes off, and we can enjoy this summer with Magick and with you guys. Go cool places and motherfucking shit, dude. Yeah, that's what's up. I know, Pickle Breath. It's a fucking good day today, dude. You know? We went to court for a preliminary matter, and they were just like, look, how about we just take care of everything today? And I was like, cool, dude. I was like, is it a good deal? And they let me know what it was. It was a good deal. The fines suck. I didn't get fines. I got court costs, and they were a little steep. But I don't care. They were a little steep. Yeah, Pickle Breath. It's all good, dude. We were just there on a preliminary issue, and then we have this case next week, or we had this case next week, and then we had another case in a couple months, and they just took care of it today. It was a huge turn of events, dude. In a good way. I'm very grateful. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, everybody that was like, oh, you're fucking Saint's done. He's going away for a long time. Nope. All that gets to happen now is I don't have to hang out in my house all day. And this place I'm renting is pretty nice. You know, but you don't want to be there all day. Hey, Born Slippy. Right, Born Slippy, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. Cheers to me, dude. Cheers to me. You know, I kept telling people, Born Slippy, fucking people don't talk shit. Like, you know, I kept telling everybody it would be okay. Like, don't think the worst of me and blah blah blah. Yeah, Spun Bros. Thank you, dude. Cheers, Spun Bros. Yeah, turn of events, Spun Bros, dude. And look at the turn of events, dude. Right up in the haters' fucking faces, dude. That's what feels the best, dude. Like being able to get my life together and get everything settled and not have to go to jail is great, believe me. But then on top of that, the icing on the cake is being able to rub it in everybody's face that was like, hey, you'll never see Saint again. It wasn't just people in chat, like even some of Magick's friends were like, oh, he's definitely gone for a long time. That's what you thought, Shadow? No, I was in jail. I did a month in jail, and then I've been out for about a month. I've been out for about a month, and then I went into court today. So, I didn't even have trial today. I had trial next week, and then I had trial in another case like 2-3 months from now. But they just wrapped it all up today, dude. So why, bro? Was it your neighbor? Yeah, it was, dude. Yeah, I caught 2 cases off of the neighbor, like 2 separate cases, 2 separate occasions. Guilty of, what's up, fat girls? I'm guilty of being a piece of shit. Me? Come on, dude. I'm clearly not a piece of shit. If you're gonna throw the piece of shit reference around, yeah, there's so many other streamers that you could do that to. I mean, on this network, and just in general. I cannot have any neighbors. I know I don't. That's what's so great about this, renting this place. No neighbors, mad. And yeah, Shadow. The neighbors, I don't know. At the end of the day, the neighbors were cool. So I can't. Like, I would hate on them, and I was looking forward to the cases being over so that I could talk about the case and hate on them, but I actually can't even hate on them now after knowing what I know, because, like, I'm pretty sure the neighbors and Magick and a bunch of other people, they were like, just leave them alone. You know, just let them go to alcohol treatment, leave them alone. So if they, since they did that, I can't really, like, hate on them too much. Or at all, even though I didn't do shit. Sometimes in court, it's not about being innocent. Because what I learned this time around in court is that you can be completely innocent and it's just still doesn't look good for some fucked up reason, like either by accident, like with my case on Magick, or a little bit of a frame job like the neighbors did. And the neighbors could have continued framing me, and they backed off. So, for whatever reason, I'm pretty sure that Magick had something to do with it. Hopefully some of her spells worked. What about the lesbo neighbors? I don't know. I haven't seen them in a while. No more yelling racial slurs. I know, dude. I don't know what that's all about, dude. I mean, I know what it's all about, but like everybody says that word, but to say it a lot when you're drunk is fucking stupid. It's not Blade vibes, Shadow, because Blade's not an octoroon. I'm part black, so I'm allowed to say it. Blade's not part black. He's white, so it's not supposed to be cringy when I do it. But like I know it ended up cringy. It's not supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be Blade. It was supposed to be me doing it, and I was supposed to be allowed. Yeah. I think it is Tourette's 716 because I have fucking autism, dude. Thank you, Uncivilized, dude. I'm black as fuck. Well, that's the problem, Shadow. I'm not black enough, so like even in my police reports, it's always like a white male. It's like, well, shit. I'm mostly white. It's mostly. Blade's Italian, so he has black jeans. I don't know. He looks Northern Italian to me. He looks like my grandma. Well, my grandma doesn't look like Blade, but I mean, like, as far as being fair-skinned and fair hair and shit. light eyes. Not a lot of Moorish influence there. I'm the blackest guy you know. That's right, dude. In my pants, dude. Shadow, I'm the blackest guy you know in the pants, dude. That's where it counts, dude. That's where I show my blackness. I'm 1/8 black, but it's all in my wiener. You know what I'm saying? I have natural dreads. I used to have better ones, but we've had our hair ripped out a lot on stream, getting in fights, and gone to jail a few times. That doesn't help the hair. We used to have better natural dreads, dude. We're not a young man anymore. Blade dresses like I can't say that word. From 2000, yeah. He kind of does. Blade wears black swag. Yeah, I think that's true. Gringo says it's Jew hair. Yeah, it definitely could be, but I'm not Jewish. I don't think. I gotta take one of them DNA tests. I could be like fucking. I could be Jewish and not know it. But if I turned out to be Jewish, then I want money, dude. Or I at least want to be able to make money. You know, I don't need a handout, but like, Jews all stack monies, dude. Because they're all looking out for each other, making sure the other, like, everybody stacks some monies. Roundhouse says I'm Jewish. Well, so what if I was, dude? Like I said, if I'm Jewish, then I need a better job. CC, what's up? I'm looking healthier. Thank you. My lawyer said that today, too. It's got to be true. A lot of people have been saying it. And you know what else I realized? I must have looked like absolute dog shit, too. Like, at the same time, for everybody to be like, you look so much better. You have to look bad at some point for people to say that. Baron Von, what's up? Are we done with it? Fucking right. Fucking right. Ahead of time, Baron. We did a spoiler. We did a spoiler on New Jersey courts. No offense to New Jersey courts. He was just counting on doing a show next week. He can still do the show, but it's going to be a different show. All the haters, I'm not talking about New Jersey courts, but all the haters like Danger, everybody else, they're all butthurt today, dude. You know what I mean? Terry, I was looking bad. I'm on my way up now. Thank you. I didn't know I looked so terrible. I thought I was chilling. I thought I was chilling. What do you mean? He got a bottle to his head last night by Havoc. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, Baron, we're having a great day. Me and Magick had a great day. You know, we had all these charges dropped. You know, pled guilty to a couple. But, like, everything's over with. We don't have to go to jail. Everything's cool. And Danger's still poor and drug addicted and got hit in the head with a bottle. And he's been praying for my downfall. And look whose life still sucks. Danger's. And remember when he made fun of Magick last time and Havoc knocked his teeth out? Well, this time Havoc hit in the head with... I should make Havoc like a golem and like really do some stuff. He was crying like a baby. Knick-knack. Well, that's what he does. Remember when he got his teeth knocked out and he was like, my teeth. God, why? Why? And the tears were flowing, dude. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Son Basket, what's up? That's right. You know it, Sunbasket. That's right. Yeah, Gringo. My teeth. Magick has a little danger voodoo. Well, I mean, she just really doesn't like him, and he's weird as fuck. He's like obsessed with me and shit. Havoc seems like a good guy. I wouldn't say that, but I would say this. You hear that? He's the better of the brothers. Like Havoc's definitely better. He's a better dude, at least from what I saw. I didn't see as much of Havoc as I saw of Danger, but you know, I'm pretty sure he's a better dude. I don't know about nowadays. I don't know what he's up to now. Like, he could be a totally fucked up person now. Yeah, he said I'm going away for... That's what I'm saying, Baron. And remember, I kept telling everybody, just chill out. Danger's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You know, I just kept telling everybody, just chill out. We'll get through it. Everything will get back to normal. Havoc's the gifted one. I wouldn't say... I wouldn't even put that in quotes, fat girls. I think even putting it in quotes is a stretch. You know what I mean? It's that bad. Dude, it used to be warm today, dude. Now I can't feel my fingertips. This is some bullshit, dude. Look at this fridge. Look at that shit. You know that shit don't work. But dude, I wonder what it smells like in that fridge. Wait, is that fridge on? I hear something buzzing, dude. I don't think it's coming from the fridge, dude. Dude, I hear buzzing. Dude, what if that fridge was plugged in? That would make me laugh, dude. Open it up. No, I don't have shoes on, dude. We have rattlesnakes out here. I'm not stepping on one. We have copperheads and shit. This is out in the middle of nowhere. Fuck that. If I had shoes on, yeah, sure. I got high tops, dude. They go above the ankles. So I have like a 75% chance of being okay. If I had my Doc Martens, I'm basically snake proof. I have them, but actually I do have them, dude. I should just rock those. And none of these snakes can get me. High top boots? No, I got Jordan high tops. I got Doc Marten boots and Jumpman right now. And I'm going to wear those out. Jordans last a long time. You can wear those for like at least, depending on what you put them through, you can wear them for a year or longer. Unless you put them through fucking hell. Stephen Andrew, what's up, dude? You have less than 25% chance of being alright from what? What the hell is wrong with you? You're probably just trolling, dude. Your retros are fucked up after a year? Well, let's see. How long have I had? I've had mine for like 4 or 5 months, so has it been 4 months? Yeah. Almost 5 months. They're still in good shape, dude. And they made it through New Year's Eve at the Mold Mansion in Times Square. Like that's one of the reasons I was so mad at Chicken also, because like he's dragging me through the rain. He doesn't want to make content. I'm trying to make content. I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to have drinks with all the people on the street, because New York City is one big street party on New Year's Eve, and he doesn't want to have fun. He wants to go redo his proposal and all this bullshit. And oh God, I don't even remember. I don't even want to talk about that shit, because I don't even remember where I was going with that. And honestly, I don't fucking care. Oh, because of my shoes. So fucking, it's pouring rain on New Year's Eve. That's another reason why it sucked. Because, like, they're acting like that, and it's pouring down rain. I just bought these new Jordans, dude, and they have the suede texture. It's not like the smooth leather. The Jumpman 6s that came out last year, the red ones, it's almost like a suede. And they have like two water stain drops on them, but they survived. Like, it should have been a lot worse. I thought they were going to be destroyed. Because it was basically just like throwing them in a pool. That's how heavy it was raining and how long it was raining. Plus, then one Sonic wouldn't give me the address for like a couple hours. And like, I fucking was drunk and lost, and Sonic won't give me the address. So like, they went through extra rain, dude. But they're still good. Sonic was being a bitch that night. I was like, Sonic, give me the address to the Mole Mansion so I can get an Uber. And he's like, oh, can't do that. I was like, what the fuck do you mean, idiot? I was like, give it to me. And then fucking, after like 10 minutes of like telling him he was an idiot, he gave it to me. And I was just like, you're so stupid, one Sonic. He was like, fuck you, Saint. Weren't even supposed to be in that documentary. It was supposed to be mine. I know that's the reason. I know he hates me because of that too, dude. That's supposed to be like Sonic's little showcase. And like, when I went there, like, a different story was written. And Alex is smart enough to film it. And he told the story great in that documentary, dude. Because the documentary is not just filming real life. You have to tell a story with real life. Like, you still have to tell the story in the documentary. And I think he did fucking a wonderful job. Like, all around with that motherfucking shit. I was proud to be in it. You know, that shit was cool. God, my finger is numb, dude. It's not exactly summer yet. Hey, Street Ghost. Dude, I'm insane. Who is? Oh, someone in chat. Are you guys arguing about Doc Martens? Gringo, you're choosing the oddest arguments today, dude. But Gringo is argumentative. He'll don't say anything to him. He'll find something wrong with. Like, ask Big Chungus. Ask Big Chungus, and now whoever he's arguing with now, ask him. Pickle Breath's a girl. I'm sorry. I misgendered you. I'm sorry. I apologize. See, I just have to assume that girls are disgusted with me, so I'm sorry. We just have to assume that Doc Martens sandals? Yeah. Did you just assume my IQ? That's okay, it happens all the time. Well, you know what? Honestly, because now that I know you're a woman and I'm obviously a dumb idiot, man. Now that your name's Pickle Breath, it makes sense, okay? Because are you like girls? There's certain girls love pickles. You're like, you know what I mean? I don't know what it is. I've never and I don't know what kind of girl it is, but I know it's certain kind of girls because I've seen girls with big jars of pickles in my life. You know. Like, you end up at a girl's house, you know, maybe you're buying a bag of weed or something. She gets the munchies and she breaks out a big ass jar of pickles, and you're like, what the fuck? Actually, one time there was this girl eating pickles, and I yelled at her because she was chewing them with the open mouth like a cow, and she's like, And I have autism, so I was like, stop it! I was like, chewing like a fucking barn animal. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, saying, because it comes out, and then it's too late after I say it. So, I apologize to that girl. What's up, Chris? Schmagma Crust, what's up, dude? How are you? CC, well, I'm glad. No open mouth. That's right, Pickleball. You eat them with motherfucking manners. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't okay, Pickle Breath. Here, it wasn't that she was just eating with a open mouth. Here's what it was. She ate one whole pickle with an open mouth the whole time. It was like, and then I was like, okay, she's done. But then she pulled out another pickle, and that's when I lost my mind. I was like, no, I'm not sitting through 2 pickles of that shit, dude. I was like, I'm not sitting through that. Because it was ungodly. And she was making noises, dude. Hey, mistress, what's up, dude? She was flirting. No, she wasn't. That she was just slovenly, dude. That was... Plus, she wouldn't be flirting with anybody. She was sitting there with her boyfriend, who was my roommate. He was weird. He was okay. He liked... The only thing that was cool about him was he liked wrestling. So that was cool. Because then, you know, you don't have to fucking argue over what people are going to watch. But actually, he was kind of weird, dude. One time I got DDT'd by him. That's how obsessed he was with wrestling, dude. He used to do wrestling in real fights. So one day we were kind of really fighting, and he DDT'd the shit out of me, and I was like, ow, dude. Like, getting DDT'd sucks, dude. On a hardwood floor. Yeah, mistress. So, we're celebrating good news today. Because everything's all wrapped up, sewed up. No more trouble for me. Everybody who was preying on my downfall, mistress, can fucking suck on my wiener. Because we got everything wrapped up a little ahead of schedule, and everything's cool. Yeah, Chris, time to move to Ohio. We can start fucking... Yeah, now me and Magick... Yeah, I hit a schedule too, Chris. Now I can start talking to Magick about that shit way ahead of schedule, which is exciting. I don't know if she's going to go for Ohio, though, Chris. Magick would probably do West Virginia. Thank you, mistress. That's right. In other words, Gringles is a racial slur. Does see Danger get bottled by his brother? No, but like I said earlier, Steven, check this out. I love that Danger's having a bad time, and then I'm having a great time. Because Danger is one of the people that wanted my downfall more than anybody, and I'm sitting there chilling, fucking smoking weed, having a good stream with you guys, and fucking he's sitting there with a big lump on his head, all drug addicted and poor and shit. And like, I'm just gonna have a good night's sleep, and when I get up in the morning, I'm gonna start planning out my streams. You know, like where me and Magick are gonna go, where I'm gonna go. Like, now I can go on trips. Now me and Magick can go do IRL places. You know what I'm saying? So, it's a good day for me. I'm sorry Danger's having such a shit time. But he is a piece of shit. So, it's fitting, dude. Oh, good. We're up to 40% now. That's good. I want to unplug that fucking thing. go on a trip to Hickory? No. No. That fucking light. I wish I could turn it off. It's bothersome. Let me sit over here. Okay. There, now you can see it. This is the country, dude. That's real darkness. See that? That's real darkness. That's why we have Sam Squanches and shit that live out there. You know what I mean? And Dogman and shit. The stars are nice. Yeah, there's none out tonight. But when there are, I'll be able to show you. We got a good phone, so it'll be good pictures. Did Tone neck? I talked to Tone a month ago, and he was all right. I don't know if he was all right, but I talked to him a month ago, so pretty sure he's okay. Couldn't tell you though. Didn't talk to him in depth. It was just text message. Tone's just laying low. Yeah, that's what I would say. He's been laying low for a while, so like, I think he's stuck in the habit of laying low. Tone died is the word. Tone's been dead at least 20 times since he started streaming on IP2. He's been dead at least 20 times. I've been dead probably three or four times, but Tone is dead he's dead at least once every 6 weeks. Everybody's like, Tone's dead. This is why when Tone actually dies, you guys, no one's gonna actually believe it, because he's been dead too much. He said he gets 2 weeks of take-homes. There's no way. You can't. I don't even think by law you can get that many. Told him to go to the chimney. 2 weeks of take-homes, dude. No way. If he got 2 weeks of take-homes, he'd be traveling around, dude. He'd be at least going somewhere. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think you can get 2 days of take-homes, maybe. Saying, is it true Magick was born in 1927? Yes. Yes, absolutely. She was born in 1927 in Cairo. Please explain how my death will bring meaning to life. What are we talking about, Gringle? What in God's name are we talking about? Why are you're retarded about talking about that? Why are we talking about the afterlife at all? Gringle, the fucking Sasquatch is mad right now. Did you hear him just slam against the tree? That's what they do. They knock sticks against the tree. No. You apologize to the Sasquatch, dude. Shit. It just made a Sasquatch call, dude. Did you hear that? It just did it again. It went, where? Alright, Gringo, you angered it. It's okay, I'll make friends with it. If it... Shadow doesn't like your PFP. What do you mean? Isn't it a lizard man? I think that's fucking cool. Everyone loves it. Crickle says everybody loves it. I think it's alright. Like the lizard man in the robe, dude. You know. But, you know, Gringle, feel free to update it. You know, you don't always have to have the same one. I've updated mine a bunch of times, dude. I don't know. It might be time to do it again. Piss Flap says they have the gayest PFP. I can't even see PFPs right now. I apologize to you guys. Piss Flaps, you have a funny ass name. Dude, are Piss Flaps the same as Mud Flaps? Like, you talking about roast beefs, dude? Dude, I heard on the radio on Howard Stern that like there was this porn star that wanted to get labia reduction surgery, and she said the reason that she did was because during sex her lips would get on the thrust inward, the lips would get pulled in, like sucked in, pulled in. I don't know. It sounded painful. So piss flaps can be mud flaps. Just on my hole, you sticking for. It's cool, dude. Because sometimes I'm wrong, dude. That's awesome, dude. Piss flaps are old school. Nah, but no, everybody has meat drapes, dude. Okay, it's. Oh, dude. There's certain kinds of vaginas, just like there has to be certain kind of wieners, okay? Because there's certain kinds of vaginas, and you know, one of the classes of vagina is meat drapes. Okay, and within the meat drapes category, you have varying lengths of said drapes, dude, of draperies. You know, sometimes they flap piss, right? Piss flaps. Hey, cat, what's up? Did I already say hi to you, cat? I'm out of it right now. I've been smoking so much weed, but like, and we're having a good day. I'm finally like. First time I haven't been feeling stressed since the middle of February, like super stressed. Everything's good today, so I'm sorry if I said hi to you twice. The piss flaps are lengthy or mud flap. Wait a second, no, because like piss flap said, he said it depends on which hole. Okay, so no, they just have to be long enough to flap either mud or piss. Okay, there's no way that piss flaps have to be long. Like they could be longer or shorter is what I'm trying to say. Okay, it would depend on what hole they're flapping. Okay, we don't know the rest of the anatomy and the dimensions, all right? So, but just take my word for it. If they're too long during sex, they'll get sucked back into your own vagine, and I've heard it's so painful that even a porn star will want a reduction. Okay, I listened to a lot of Howard Stern and Loveline when I was a kid and teenager. I'm sorry. So if you ever want to talk about weird shit like that, I have an encyclopedic memory about weird shit. My drapes never dropped so far. They go up more. Well, that's the thing, Cece. Apparently, like this, I think it was Houston. Do you guys remember the porn star Houston? If I could be wrong, but I think it was her. She said they were really long, dude. Like I'm guessing maybe like that. From the way she described them, like they were hanging, dude. Because she got them lopped off, and they were. She still had like normal length afterwards, but it looked a little. There were like it wasn't like perfect like a God made vagina. You could tell that it was trimmed and like scissored and like kind of like a cutout, like if somebody did a cutout. Yeah, Justin McCoy. I'm pretty sure Houston had the labia surgery, right? Wasn't it her? And she did do the Houston 500, dude, which blew my mind. Okay, I don't know how old you were, Justin, but when that came out on Howard Stern, I was probably 13, 14, and she's like, I'm gonna bang 500 men, and I'm like, whoa. I'm just like, what? I was Catholic, dude. I was like, what the fuck? I just remember thinking, okay, I can understand why she's doing that. She just wants to get the shit fucked out of her. But like, it's kind of gross because it's like all these dudes. But like, what was even grosser to me was these dudes that would stand in line behind 500 people. I think they exaggerated the number. It wasn't 500 people, but like, imagine being number 216. Dude. Or even worse, number 500. I don't know. She got her piss flaps encased in glass too. Yeah, see, Mistress. Yeah, see, I didn't think I was making that up. She tried to give him to Howard Stern. I do. Yeah, see, thank you, Mistress. See, you know the show, dude. She also took an 18-year-old to his prom. Yes, you know this, dude. That would never fly. Could you do that these days? That's right, dude. That kid wrote into the show. Didn't he write a letter into the show? And he was like, I love Houston. And it's my prom. Like, am I remembering that incorrectly? Fuck. Yeah, that was. I should have took Houston to my prom, dude. Okay? Because like my prom date sucked. My prom date was my ex-girlfriend, and we'd been broken up for like weeks. Which in high school time is like the equivalent of like 8 to 9 months. So yeah, and all she did was after prom. All she did was cry about her boyfriend that died in a car accident 3 years ago. Or 2 years ago, I forget. It was like 2 years before. I was just like, oh yeah, this is so much fun. I should have taken Houston. Magick would have been a good prom date because Magick's fun to drink and smoke with. Yeah, Tim Murray, what a buzzkill. This is what I'm saying, dude. It was like he's been dead for like a long time. Can't you cry tomorrow? Like, it wasn't like I was trying to fuck her, dude, and she was trying to turn me off. We were already broken up. Like, I didn't go into prom being like, oh, I'm gonna have fun with my lady friend. No, it was like we just didn't want to get new dates, dude. It was too close. It was too close to the thing. Like, it was a total show, like a show date. You know. Maybe that's why she was crying. Maybe she like wished she was at prom with the dead dude. I don't know, but like we were all drinking and having fun, and then like everybody got too drunk and passed out, and then she was so drunk, I guess she was crying. Like, I don't know. People, they couldn't really drink liquor, I don't think. That was the other problem. Yeah. Alcohol is the culprit. Total Tendies, what's up, dude? Jason, so you're like her, Jason needs to clip. Well, that's interesting. Simile there, Total Tendies. I don't. Oh, I get it. Okay. No, I wasn't even Jason Newsted, dude. Are you kidding me? No, I was. You know who I was? Total Tendies. I was Bob Rock. Do you remember? Do you remember when Bob Rock filled in on bass? And then he like thought he was in the band all of a sudden, and they were like, "Dude, fuck you, like you're Bob Rock, like you're the producer. You get out of here." It's more like you're. Thanks for giving me that much credit, though, that I was Jason Newsted, dude. I should have been Jason Newsted. Okay, but no. Nope. Sorry if I'm making you guys seasick. This is a rocking chair, dude. See this fucking thing? Sorry, I'll stop rocking. Danger, he's doing what? Oops, this is backwards. There we go. Danger's doing what? He's jacking off while he's watching. Oh, poor Danger. He definitely does that to my streams, and because he's obsessed with me. But he might be too mad right now and jealous to even jack off like the worshiper of. Probably has a shrine that he worships me at and jacks off at the same time. And he's so mad that I'm not going away for life. Remember when he was telling you guys I was gonna die in prison and shit? Yeah. What's up, Rel? Keep what going? Oh, what? Oh, good for me. That's right, Rel. Thank you. We're having a good day today, dude. Danger's brother keeps beating him up. Good. Danger's a wiener. He can't even fight anyway. The only time Danger had the balls to fight me was after I chugged a bottle of Everclear. You know, he's clearly a sissy. He's clearly a sissy, dude. Sissy ass motherfucker. Yeah, Total Tendies. He was saying I was gonna get more than that. He was saying I was gonna even get more than that, and he was so sure of it. And I kept telling you guys, because you guys would come in here, you'd be like, "Danger said this, Danger said that." I'd be like, "Danger doesn't know what he's talking about." I'd be like, "Just trust Saint, everything will be fine." Yeah. Me and Magick, I mean, it helps to be decent people, but we know how to do shit. Just put it that way. It's in my dono. What's it called? The alert. My dono alert should give you guys a clue. Danger thinks he's a lawyer. He thinks he's a lot of shit. He thinks he's a man. That's another thing. He thinks he's a streamer. He thinks a lot of shit. He's what you call mentally ill and stupid. And it's no way to go through life. Big, fat, and stupid. You know? You can't believe he has chickens up there now? Why not? He's a fucking idiot. He's always got ideas. Like it's not going to work out. Somehow those chickens are going to be met with a horrible fate. You know, just start the fucking timer on that fucking shit. You know what I mean? Start the timer on that shit. We got the best fucking security system, dude. That's a good security system. Oh shit, I left the door open. Hopefully all those flies go out. You think he's gonna starve them? No, he's not. He's gonna shove them up his butt. Or he's gonna have sex with them. Don't you know what rednecks do with chickens? Okay. He's not country folk, dude. He's a fucking idiot hellabilly. And he will have sex with it and cut its head off. Because he wants it to spasm on his tranny loving wiener. Okay? Like, he's gonna shove him in his butt or shove himself up their butt. You know that that's their fate. You're calling it now. Danger will. What's up, Scrotum Steve, dude? He said he got the chickens to eat the ants that are under the trip. Yeah, you know, that's a big problem, you know, around where I live. Ants. Okay? We just can't have ants. Okay? You just can't have them. What an idiot. Yeah, he's too good for ants. He doesn't take a bath, dude, but he's too good for ants to be around. You know, Maddie bathes at least twice a month. Danger, I don't even bathe that much. But you know, the ants, this is big priority. You know, fuck having any money or self respect or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? You just sell food stamps for fucking, you know, trade it for money, drugs, whatever. You know, get on live stream, cut WWE promos on people, and you know, then you're the man. Then you're the man, and you know, then you get rid of the ants. The ants should have known not to come around here. You know what I'm saying? But they just didn't want to learn. Chickens won't eat ants. That's even funnier. His last bath was a bloodbath. Yeah, apparently Havoc fucks him up. Like, remember Total Tendies? So, like, this is the way I look at it. He was making fun of Magick, and then about 6 hours later, Havoc knocked his teeth out. And he was like, my teeth! And he's been clowning on me a lot lately, and like, he just, the day that like I get out of trouble, and he's been talking all this shit about me going away and everything, and now I'm out of trouble, everything's over with, got wrapped up ahead of time, ahead of the New Jersey court's report next week. You know, I'm in a good mood, me and Magick are chilling, we're happy. He's still a fucking broke, drug addicted loser with a big lump on his fucking head, so I think it's cool. Hi, Ghost of Flea, dude. What up, dude? Yeah, Havoc's the hand of karma. Well, at least for some people, maybe. I like to, like, is it a coincidence? Or is it the hand of karma, dude? I pull the strings. I should collab with Havoc. I don't think he's much of a streamer. I've hung out with him, but, like, he's cool to hang out with. I don't know about streaming. If someone steals his gate, everything will get repoed. That'd be hilarious, Chris, dude. That'd be hilarious, because that is the key. That's the key to why nothing gets repoed. You just go keep cutting his lock. Just you could just keep cutting the chain. Like once a day, just drive past in the morning and cut the chain. Until the gate's repoed. Havoc whipped me with a belt. Yeah, but I scripted that. There's still some of you guys that don't know that I scripted that. Like I wrote that like months ahead of before I even met Havoc. I wrote that with Danger when I was in Virginia at an Airbnb on the phone. When I told Danger that I would stream with him one day, like he apologized to me and everything, and I was like, yeah, whatever, dude. And I was like, he's like, will you stream with me one day? And I was like, yeah, sure, one day, you know. And I the way I apologized to him was I was like, we can make a story out of it where, because I said fucked up shit about Havoc, where he can like whip me with a belt, because like I'll get the fucking shock value content out of it that I want. Like my viewers like that shit. They like when I do stunts like that. And I was like, I didn't think so many of you would think it was real. It wasn't real. It was completely scripted. Hey, Amsterdam, damn, what's up, dude? It's been a long time, that's right. And Amsterdam, what a good day that you came back in here, because guess what? All my legal shit is over with, dude. As of today, we got wrapped up ahead of schedule. So, we're chilling, dude. You know, everything's done. We can start fucking planning trips and doing all kinds of shit, dude. Because, you know, we were arrested in February, Amsterdam. I don't know if you know that. No more classes. No, I got classes, dude.
Oh,
For like
oh shit! Here lays my phone card, babe.
for like like I think 2 more months I have
Not
classes.
that I have a phone, but
About 2 months.
ah,
Chinese baby, what's up? How are you doing?
who the fuck uses a sock for a snot rag?
My baby girl.
I do.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta use a sock. Dude, some people use socks for worse. You said snot rag?
Yeah.
Some people would jack off into the
Right.
socks.
I've seen it. I've seen
You
it.
can't trust people that have
Well-
crusty socks.
Right. I'd rather use it for snot than that. If I had, yeah, right. I don't have that, but if I did, I would not use a sock. But who knows? I might. I use it for snot, so why wouldn't I? All right.
Oh, I'm never supposed to leak the IP2 lore. Yeah, but that's not IP2 lore. I thought it was obvious to everybody
Coming, baby.
that we scripted it.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be so awful to go from that one to that one.
Well, how good is that one?
It runs and mows, and it was $1,000.
Okay, cool.
So
Good enough, dude. His $7,500 mower broke today, and he went and just bought this $1,000 mower, and he says it works. He says it's. You heard him. He said it runs and it mows. He needs a lawnmower for his business, so I'm honest enough to leak scripts. Yeah, I can leak scripts because I don't script very often, but I have. Magick is a scripter. She'll go into business for herself, and I won't even know the script until I'm sucked into it. I mean, I script sometimes. Probably like not often though. Don't think that my shit's bullshit. Like don't think that. And even when there's scripting involved, it's still real, dude. Because don't get the wrong idea. But with the thing with Danger, that was 100% scripted ahead of time, and I haven't done much like that. I had a thing with where me and Jacob scripted something that I did with One Sonic, but One Sonic wasn't in on the script. I just had Jacob write it for me. Landscaping business is lucrative. He does all right, I'm pretty sure. Scripts happen. At least you spill the beans. Yeah, I mean, for my own shit, I don't care. The reason I scripted that with Danger was because I figured I could get good content out of it, and I did. I got a clip out of the belt whipping. And I figured I do these kind of stunts anyway, so it's a win-win for me. And a triple win was going to be like, that's how these motherfuckers will get their aggression out against me and not want to beat my ass. And it worked for Havoc, but not Danger. He apparently was like, Saint's drunk, let's beat him up. So, like, whatever. He's stupid. Where am I at, Bush? This is this house that I'm renting right now from my buddy John. That's my other friend John and his girlfriend. There's all these Johns. If they start coming around and I say John, you're never gonna know who I'm talking about because they're all John. So like we'll have like John 1, John 2, John 3, John 4. Yeah, Gringle. Me and Jacob scripted it on the way back from Kansas. He drove me into Kansas because I left my rabbit's foot necklace at a Planet Fitness, and you can drink in the passenger seat in Kansas. So on the way back from Kansas, I drank a little bit, and I just was annoyed that One Sonic was such a shit talker. But yeah, I had Jacob write that. Sonic didn't know about it. He peed. Do you know how he didn't know about it? Go back and watch the clip, or maybe I'll play it on stream one day because I've played it before. Because people have donated it for me to play it because they just laugh at when I clown one Sonic and he runs off the RV and goes to Mr. Bass in New York to be a working girl. And but there was pee on the seat, dude. Like, I pressed him so hard he peed. Like, the seat was wet, and me and Chicken were like, ew, it's wet, and we were touching it, and I was like, you don't think he peed? And Chicken's like, nah, he didn't pee. I was like, he might have peed. He might have peed. Like, we don't know to this day, because we were not going to test it, like, too much. But, like, if you watch the clip, it's not like I'm lying, dude. Like, we were like, why is there liquid there? And did he pee? You know? Like, seems like he peed. Yeah, I made him squirt. That's right, dude. Because Rachel said that he had a vagina behind his dick and balls. So he might have squirted out of his taint snatch. It's possible, dude. That was his sober arc? I felt like he was drinking vodka the whole time on the RV. He was doing that pussy ass sipping that he always does. You miss DJ Pans? Yeah, DJ Pans. Wasn't he supposed to go to the FBI? You heard who deleted her Instagram? Rachel? I don't know anything about her. I just know that she was funny when she was beating the shit out of Sonic. That shit was funny. And he's like, calling the police for domestic violence. Get off me, Rachel. This is abuse. This is abuse. This is abuse. You don't treat your boyfriend like this, Rachel. And she's like, treat your boyfriend like what? And then she'd put another fucking... She'd put him in an arm bar. What's up, little legs, dude? Are you misremembering? What's that? Sonic was on the RV trying to be sober with you guys. No, nobody was sober from alcohol. We were all drinking. Drugs were not allowed. No, Sonic wasn't sober. Remember when he started the trip? Him and Chicken did mushrooms and they were drinking. No, Sonic had a bottle of vodka the whole time he was on the RV. Remember, he would put it in that, what did he mix it with? I don't know. He'd always mix it with something. Bullish, what's up, dude? What's next is, all my legal charges are done. Tomorrow we're going to get that taken off. And then what's next is I'm going to start planning out the fact that I'm not in trouble. And it's summertime. And I can do IRL wherever the fuck I want. And we can go start having fun. Let's be honest, we haven't had fun since Christmas when I first got arrested. And then I got arrested again. And then I got arrested again. So it wasn't a good few months. So we spent some time in jail, dude. We're fucking. So what's next is we're gonna kick back and figure out some shit because now it's time to fucking have fun. Actual fun though, not bad fun, dude. A month in jail is insane, Shadow. I did 6 months, and that was horrible. 6 months in the county is not fun, dude. I know people were like, I did longer. It's like, dude, I know you did longer, but like, even one day in jail is terrible. Every day in jail is terrible, dude. Then the e-bike. Oh, that's right, Baron. And we're getting the e-bike now because now, like, everything's going to start coming together. So that's what's next, Bullish, since you asked. Like, everything's coming together. So, you know, streaming's coming together, get the e-bike. The most important thing is we'll be able to hang out with Magick. We've been seeing Magick every day, but now it's going to be easier to, you know, like spend all day with her. It'll be easier now, which is good. I need a cabin in the woods. I'm in the woods now, Chris. That's what's so good about this place I'm renting. It's in the woods, you know. So we did achieve it. It's pretty cool. We need a jail breakdown 1 month. Did you sleep? What did you read? Any fights? No, there's no R wording in jail, Gringle. It's people that are gay in jail, they're consensual. Did I sleep? No. Nobody sleeps in jail. Are you kidding me? How do you sleep in jail? Can't sleep in jail. What did I read? I didn't read anything. I watched shit on my iPad or on my tablet. John Jennifer chill, yeah, but sometimes she flips out and it's funny. You got a tablet? Yeah, I watched but it's all Christian shit. You know what I mean? Like, if you're lucky enough to get a movie, it's going to be a Christian movie, which is not bad, but like, it's the annoying kind of Christian shit. It's not the cool Christian stuff. And it's all Christian, so it starts to get overwhelming. Yeah, you get a tablet. And if you want to watch good movies, it costs like 15 cents a minute. Phone calls are like 25 cents a minute. Yeah. And you can listen to music too. That's like 10 cents a minute. But it doesn't make anything better because it's expensive, dude. Like, if any of you think that, yeah, 15 cents a minute, dang, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If any of you think that's cheap, it's not. It'll add up super quick. I don't even worry about that shit. I didn't spend any money on music or movies or anything like that. And I still was spending $50 a week on the phone just to talk to Magick twice a day. You talk to someone twice a day for 15 minutes, that's $50 a week just on phone calls. That's $1.50 for 10 minutes? No. It's 25 cents a minute for a phone call. It's like 10 cents to listen to music. 10 cents a minute. No, phone calls are 25 cents a minute. And some people are on the phone a lot. I know people in jail that spend $600-700 a month on the phone. And I'm not even lying. Last time I was locked up, I thought I knew people that talked on the phone a lot. This time in jail, I met somebody who talks on the phone a lot, and I even tried to discourage him from doing it and to spend some of his money on a lawyer. And he was like, "No, dude, I like talking on the phone. It helps me do my time." And I was like, "Well, I can't argue with that." But I would stop spending so much on the phone. What am I eating? This is chicken and rice that Magick made. You know, it's a nice poverty dish, dude. We haven't eaten in like 3 or 4 days. We've been fasting, so this is a nice break the meal fast, you know. Or break the meal fast. Break the fast meal. God damn it. When you're praying and doing magic and stuff, it helps to fast. It's a good... 44-year-old mother estimates she spends $100 a month for her son to call her every day. That's nothing, dude. $100 a month? I spend $200 a month to talk twice a day. So yeah, they're talking once a day. See, I told you, Gringle. Calls every day. That's $100 a month. I call Magick every day, but twice a day. That's $200. You can get an unlimited phone plan for that amount of money. It's all like that in jail. Even the commissary is like that. It's all marked up. It's the cheapest shit junk food that you can imagine, and it's the cost of like normal food. Nobody go to jail. It's not good. You don't want to go. It's a bad place. It's not fun. Smuggling micro cell phones. They give you tablets that you gotta pay for music and you gotta pay for movies and shit. Stick the cell phone up your butt. Dude, no, you just have guards sneak it in, dude. Well, I mean, Danger, you know, he likes shoving things up his butt. But, no, most people would just get the guard to do it. So, he's a... That's it, I'm smuggling it in. Look. Grangle, the only thing you want to smuggle in your butthole is drugs, okay? Then you can make money when you're in jail. If you know you're going in ahead of time, just... Nobody wants a cell phone, okay? That is not going to be a high dollar item. Well, I mean, actually, maybe it would be. Athens, Ohio, houses for rent. I don't, dude, I got a good deal right now. I want to buy a house, Chris. I got a good deal like that now on a country house. I found a sweet deal like that. Okay, my thing is, I want to get, a different country place, and I want to own it. You know what I mean? The houses are cheap to buy there too. A cabin in the woods. I could do it because Starlink is good these days. I wouldn't mind living in the woods only because Starlink actually works now. Buy a house in West Virginia. Me and Magick are looking at it. And now we were trying to buy a house already, but then I got arrested and we didn't know what was happening. So we're gonna get back on that.
Well, I don't know, Mother.
Grow weed in Ohio? Oh, I can grow weed here in Maryland. I have to get it planted right now, though. It actually might be too late. It's fucking May. Plant if you have a... What else was I going to tell you? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Fucking insane.
You see-
Becky, bring the remote back, please.
Hey, hit the unlock button. The alarm's gonna ring.
Oh, all right.
I can't see. I need my glasses.
So, Magic,
I should have just gotten
John's lawnmower broke today.
Oh,
So I tried to share my good news with him, but he's a little bummed out
shit.
because
Anyway, I'm getting off here. I got
he's got a $7,500 mower that just seized up today.
Love you, bye.
He was on the phone. Your plants go outside next week. Technically, it's illegal to grow plants outside here. Technically.
Where the fuck are they?
Yeah, Magic, but he bought a new one,
Where the hell
and
are they?
he found one for like $1,000. But the thing is about this other one that broke, he said that it's barely been used. So
I don't know.
who knows if it's gonna be able to get rolling again. Hey RPMs, dude, what's up? Yeah, I'm live. And RPMs, check this out, dude. No more legal trouble, RPM, dude. No more legal trouble, dude. Fucking
I just don't.
Magic's in chat. She can vouch for me, dude. We went to court this morning for something else, for a preliminary type of thing, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to just take care of the case you have next week, and then the case you have next month? Just take care of it right now. You plead guilty to this. We'll drop everything else. You go home." So, motherfucking awesome. Play your song. What song do you want?
I don't know.
Because we're celebrating, dude.
Celebration. I brought the flowers.
You got celebratory flowers.
Yes. And I got a picture that says love because I'm corny like that. Well,
Oh, good.
I hate
Oh,
this.
good. We don't have to water them.
Exactly. They live forever.
Right. That's good.
Yes. They.
Yeah, Cece. How about that, dude? You know.
What do you think?
CC. CC.
Here, let me go get the speaker and I'll go get a doobie.
What are you doing?
We coming right back out and smoking?
Well, yeah, but I can't smoke until
Alright, here I got
I was going
I
to.
got my snot right.
If you want to smoke a joint, I'm rolling one.
Oh God, I don't smoke. I can't.
What about you? Yeah.
Yeah, after the day I had.
I'm not getting any Tito's, dude. I'm not drinking for a while. Are you kidding me? That's why I was in all that trouble.
No drinking.
Yes, no drinking.
alcohol.
I would have reacted to all those situations differently.
Differently if you weren't drinking.
See, John knows, dude.
Hell yeah, if you don't want to get in that situation again, don't drink.
But even if you're in the situation, you're gonna deal with it like a human being and not an idiot if you're not drunk. You know? Who's that? That's my landlord's buddy. I think they grew up together. I don't know all the details, but I know they're good buddies. Alright, where's my selfie stick? I'm tired of holding this fucking thing, dude. And then the girl's his girlfriend. There we go. Now that's gonna be easier. Yeah, let's not film it. Hold that there. There we go. Oh, I can't wait to get this fucking ankle thing off, dude. It hurts sometimes. It digs into the bone. It's fucking bullshit. I'm so sick of rolling joints because I don't have my grinder. Having a grinder is, it spoiled me, dude. I can't fucking, even using these scissors, which are really good scissors, pissing me off, dude. Liddy Towel? Oh, Tower. Liddy Tower. What are we talking about? Jiminy, any chance you're heading down to the Mole Mansion again? Yeah. Because I'm out of trouble now, so. Hey, RPMs. Why didn't that work? Hold on, RPMs. We just reset it. God bless you, RPMs, dude. Alright, let's redo that. Streamlabs fucking around. Play it.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
RPM donated $3. Song is cause my old man liked it might die shortly, so it's for him. Where the fuck is the song attachment part? Oh, well, play something like Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
Is that what it's called? God bless you, RPMs. That's sad, dude. I'll play whatever song you want. Your dad? That sucks, dude. Yeah. I can't talk about it, but someone I know just lost somebody important lately, and it's sad, dude. But like, if it makes you realize that you got to appreciate your time with the people that you have, then it's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? But RPMs, you're in here. Just what song do you want, dude? Because you said welcome to the Twilight. You meant Twilight Zone? I'm assuming you meant Twilight Zone, dude. Just let me know so I can hook it up. Welcome to Twilight Zone. Okay. God bless you, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. We appreciate you, dude. All right.
What's tonight's topic? Oh, what is this little thing? It's a phone holder.
Yes, this time, that way I don't have to hold it all awkwardly. What's the topic? Where do you want the topic to be?
I don't know. What do you sometimes like? What do they do? Request it and then you talk about it, or do you pick it and then they talk about it, or how's this go?
Well, my buddy RPM's just paid for a song to be played, but you can talk about whatever you want. There's no rules.
You just do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I'll think about it.
All right.
I'll be back. To be continued.
All right. It says it's connected, dude. I can't spell either. Look at this. Do you know the band that it's by? Is it? Wait, is this it? I got Rush, I got Ariana Grande, and I got Golden Earring. It is Golden Earring! Dude, as soon as I said it, you typed it. Did you see that, RPMs? That was cool, dude. So, I knew it was Golden Earring, dude.
You'll be back. Emo can.
All right, we'll twist this joint. We'll listen to this song for our parents. God bless you and your dad, dude. And just, and spend some good time with him, dude. That's what I did with my pap. When my pap was getting old, I just spent all the time that I could with him. I wouldn't leave his house. I would move in for like 2 months at a time. And I just soaked it all in, dude. Because I knew one day he would be dead. This fucking thing hurts. Kesslon, do you like this song too? Well, alright, I need to get a filter. Oh, it's digging into my foot. You don't need a tray, you just gotta learn how to roll. Let's see if John wants to smoke this. Your dad's in hospice, Cece? Oh shit. That's sad. Well, I mean, it's sad if you have a good dad and you love them if they're in hospice. You know what I mean?
Can you take this out once it beeps? Does it beep?
Yeah, I got the timer set.
Oh, you'll be
Hey,
good.
is it on the rack by itself?
Yeah, that's how you're
Why did
supposed
you
to
put it on the
do it.
freaking pizza man? Oh
I
my
didn't see a
god,
pizza
tonight
man.
topic, how do you make a pizza?
I think you can put it on a rack.
The directions say put it on the rack.
Oh.
Some of them don't cook if you put them on a pan. Have you noticed that?
I've
Like,
always put it on a pan.
it's certain pizzas.
This is the song you want to hear?
I
Oh,
don't
I
see a
forgot.
pizza butter.
Oh, I think I do like this song. I heard that. Okay.
Can you take it out if I'm not out in time?
Oh, if I hear the timer,
Here's a spatula.
I will.
I'm gonna hurry.
I'm gonna be right out there. Smoke. You want to smoke this?
Oh, I gotta shower quick.
Oh, go ahead and shower.
Yeah.
I'll save you some.
It's okay if it's right here. Well, actually, that's why you put it.
I don't want to promise that I'll hear it and then I don't. Probably needs 10 more minutes.
You doing? Don't eat it half for Saturday. No, that's when you put it on. Oh, never mind.
Jennifer.
I should have known. Davis!
It should be good.
I think the timer will still go off because I don't have a. But I turned the fucking oven off. Ugh.
RPMs, God bless you, dude.
What?
Alright. I'm gonna save him some of this and then. What's up, Pico, dude? Put this fucking thing down. Why did she call him David? She didn't. She said Davis. Davis is somebody else. Or wait, is he Davis? I don't know. It's hard to keep track. Everybody's John around here. That's all you need to know. You know, that's... Oh, thank you, Cece. Yeah, Pico, what's going on, dude? Big dog. What's going on, Pico, is I'm out of trouble today. All my legal trouble is behind me as of today. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? We went to court for something else today and then fucking... They just tied all my shit up in a bow. Threw out most of the shit. Now we can start fucking hanging out, having fun. It's time to have, like, the last couple months have sucked, dude. So we're gonna have some fun with Magic, have some fun with you guys. Fucking, now we can go places and shit. Acquitted, Darth Trudeau? No, I didn't get acquitted on anything. I got, charges dropped and I pled guilty to 2 things. I had like probably one. I had a lot of charges dropped, dude. A lot. I don't want to count. What's up, Lonnie, dude? But I didn't get acquitted. My friend got an acquittal a couple weeks ago. You guys might get to see him one day. His name's also John. Hunter S. Thompson had a Johnny Cochran lawyer. I had a good lawyer, dude. And it cost us a lot of money. But yeah, it was a good lawyer. Yeah. I would suggest to everybody, even if you're innocent, get a good lawyer. Do not... Did I use the autism excuse? You don't have to use excuses when you plead guilty to something. the state's attorney offered me a deal, and I took it. I didn't have to pull any autism cards. Saint, did you pull the autism card? No, but I would have. That glove don't fit. You must have quit. Well, I would have loved an acquittal. Acquittals are good, but no, I didn't get one. I had charges dropped. That's the best that I got. Actually, charges dropped is better than an acquittal. I mean, it depends. Depends on it. Does it does. A lot of you might be thinking, "Oh, that doesn't make sense." Yes, it does. That's some SJC shit. What is?
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
RPM donated $3. Oh yeah, I have money. Add this to the van fund. Song now is Lil Wayne My Life. Hi
Okay.
new characters. Cheers again chat. Thumbs up emoji.
Hey, cool. God bless you, dude. That's right, dude. All right, hold on. Let me get the speaker. We're back. RPMs, dude. The van fund, that's so true. So now in the van fund we have let's see, it's you and Elscar. And it's about, I think between you and us, it might be up to like $60 right now. It's a slow Vanshin fund. But it's a Vanshin fund nonetheless. Oh, my shit needs plugged in again. Hold on. Our phone's dying. Alright, now hold on, RP. Let's see. What song did you want? Oh, that's right, Lil Wayne. Okay, got it. Oh, you know what else I get to do? I get to buy a new iPhone screen and replace the screen. I'll do that for you guys on stream. I'm going to order that tomorrow. And I can fix my iPhone. And then I can give this... I bought Magick an extra iPhone last year. So she can have this one back. And then I can have my good phone. It's the same phone, but I hate this phone because it's programmed to her, dude. Yeah, so if any of you guys break your screen and you feel like you have to take it to Best Buy, I'll teach you how to fix it yourself. It's not hard. It's not like I'm awesome or anything. I'm going to teach you how easy it is. That's the thing. Wrong order? What, you want something else? Oh, so he's going to have as... Oh, without the... 6 like 10 something. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about, Arcus. I might not. I'm stupid half the time. Oh, for the van fund. Yes. Oh, record this here. Yeah, CBD. He better be crying, right? He better be crying, dude. With a big old lump on his head. Wow. Whoops. While I'm sitting here chilling, like always, dude. 1/5. 1/5 away from the piece of shit van. This is like a $300 van. That's a super piece of shit. Sonic should have had a $300 van instead of that $5,000 fake ghost mansion. We asked him about the mansion in the documentary, and he was like, plans change, Saint. I was like, that's your answer? Why you didn't buy a van? Plans change. He's like, yeah, plans change. It's like, okay, Sonic. Oh, I do with that fucking song. I think I left my cigarette inside. He scammed out the mansion. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Plans change, dude. Yeah, plans change. That's what he said. Plans change. Yeah, they do one song. Plans change. Sometimes I like dudes. Sometimes I like girls. They look like dudes. Rage. Yeah, there's no, hey, uncivilized. There's no conclusive evidence, right, that he was born a man. The jury's still up. He was born a man, dude. But allegedly he has his vagina lips behind his testes. So we don't know. We don't know. RPMs, God bless you, dude. Hey, prayers for your father, dude. He'll be sticking around for a while, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's good luck, dude. Good luck. You know? It'll all be cool. Alright, we have to go get a ciggy, dude. I thought I just rolled one. I must have left it inside. So, let's go see if we can find it. Alright. It looks pretty good. Not burnt.
You're more than welcome to have some pizza, bud.
Oh, no, thank you, dude. I'm trying to find my cigarette. I thought I just rolled one.
I thought I seen that on the table in the back, I think.
Who knows what I do. Well, maybe that's the only one I have. Tiffany, what's up? You hope I'm doing well? I hope you're doing well. I am doing well today, Tiffany, because we just had all of our charges dropped. Except for 2. We pled guilty to 2. Well, there's half of a cigarette. That's good enough. We pled guilty to 2 charges, and everything else is done. Done. Even before our scheduled court dates. We just got everything all wrapped up. You know what I'm saying, Tiffany? So everything's cool. So we're celebrating today. Yeah, Tiffany. So we're happy today, dude. Celebration, dude. You know? Thanks to y'all be around, gonna make this van happen. I know RPMs, we need a van, dude. I got a conversion kit for it for $1,500 that I can get. So we need as long as we get a van that can run, it doesn't have to run forever. It just has to run enough for a trip. Like from certain state to a certain state. And then plus $1,500 for the conversion kit. And then we're good to go. The conversion kit is awesome, dude. It's like a bed. And it converts into like a 4-seater. And there's a kitchen in it. It's tight, dude. Jack Danger's van. Danger doesn't have a van. He's got a goddamn Temu trailer. It doesn't even have an engine. It's just a tin can. It's sad. He called the cops when he got hit in the head with the beer bottle. And I didn't hear that, RPMs. I know he got hit in the head with the beer bottle. And I think that's awesome. Because he's been praying for my downfall. Like, oh, Saint's going away for the rest of his life. And all this fucking shit. And look at him now. He's still the same drug-addicted broke loser. But with a big lump on his head. And he called the cops on his own brother over that shit. What a pussy, dude. You know how I feel about people who call the cops, dude. So, like, that's bullshit. Especially on your own family. You ain't supposed to do that shit, dude. Havoc and Richard got arrested? What? Dude, dude, stop it. He got somebody arrested. He got his own brother arrested. Who's Richard? Who the fuck is Richard? Okay, I don't know who that is, but, like, he called the cops on his own bro. Wow. What a pussy, dude. But look at me, I'm bleeding. Tim, what? He hit me in the head. I was bleeding. I was crying. I was bleeding. Oh, that poor North Carolina dumb piece of shit, dude. Too bad. Richard lives in a tent at the compound. Shut up, dude. That's true. I thought people were trolling me last week when they were telling me he's got a fucking homeless encampment in his backyard. And he's got his own brother living in it? Dude, what's he charging rent? Like 3 Suboxone strips a week? What do you pay rent in his shithole backyard? My danger impression? Well, yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you, Tiffany. You know. It's just the way it goes. It's a proper cult compound? What? There's slave labor going on there? Oh, God. That's probably true because when I first met Danger, he's like, Saint, he's like, if you want to stay here, he's like, you know what, I could really use a hand around here. And he's like, you help me clean some of this shit up? And I remember looking around and it being like, there's 2 dilapidated sheds that he's told FEMA that the hurricane fucked up, but really it was just that it's hunk of shit that was rotting for years. You know, he's like, I was like, clean it up. I was like, what the fuck are we supposed to clean up? He's like, well, you know, you just start, you know, hitting it with fucking axes and fucking, you know, sledgehammers and shit. Or, you know, what I could do is I could rent, you know, like one of them earth movers and shit. We just knock it out. I'm like, you ain't renting shit, dude. He's like, oh, no, $500 a day. We could get one. I'm like, you don't have anything. I'm like, you're paying for Mavericks out of a change cup. Like, cut it out, dude. But so, like, he knew he'd never get it done. So, like, now he's, like, got homeless people living in tents. And that's hilarious, dude. He's renting 2 sheds. Oh, he's renting them now, yeah, because FEMA fucking built him new sheds, probably. With his fucking lying con artist ass. I am the man. I rent sheds now. I am on top of the world. I am a shed landlord, okay? And I totally do not have any drug addicts living in my sheds, okay? These are the cream of the crop. These are people with jobs, okay? Living in my shed. Like, fuck out of here, dude. Or is it the sheds with all of his shit in it? Is it those two sheds? Is it the ones that he still owes money on? Maddie, empty out all of our shit. We gotta rent out these sheds. Maddie, why would I get a job? That's crazy. I would just sell Suboxone for and Xanax and rent sheds. It's the perfect plan. I'm a shed renter. Thank you, FEMA, for my ability to rent sheds. Top of the world, dude. Yeah. There is no overhead, right, Chris? He isn't. Yeah, he certainly. Well, we know he's not. Well, he doesn't have very much water, but he certainly isn't paying for power. We know that. Yeah, he gets free power. That's right. I run this line into the main electricity, and the reason I don't get shocked, Saint, is because like a lot of people don't know this about me. I studied electricity. Okay, I could have been an electrician. Okay, a lot of people don't know that about danger. Just like a lot of people don't know that I lived with a transgender. I'm sorry. I lived with a transgender when I got out of prison. Yes, I did. A lot of people don't know that about the old danger. There's a lot you guys don't know about danger, dude. I don't want to have to be the one to fill you in about everything. Pardon me, dude. The diesel hits different. Well, when you drink it like I do, it does. I mean, you act like it's... I drank that shit way too quick. And it wasn't my first time drinking it. It's not like, oh, I didn't know what I was doing. How many times have we done grain alcohol fire sales? Tons of times. First time I drank grain alcohol, I was fucking in college. I was 19, or 18. It wasn't a big deal. I don't know why on that particular day I had to turn the bottle up. That's like something that you don't do. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows that with moonshine and stuff. You never turn the bottle. Yeah. And you're not supposed to let somebody do it either. If Danger wasn't an asshole, he would have smacked the bottle out of my hand. You know, you're not supposed to let people be so stupid. Although, I don't blame him. I should have been... Because I used to tell people you don't do that shit. I like, what are you doing? That's fuck. Just don't do it, dude. You do if you're a pro streamer. That's true. I mean, that's a good point. Somehow my liver has... Wait, where's my liver? Yeah, it's over here. You're like, no, it's your heart. No, the screen's backwards. It's been good to me, dude. It has good shelf life. You like the drinking content? Well, God bless you, Baron. Yeah. It's not over for good. Don't mourn it. I mean, it's probably over for good. But, like I said, like, I'm not going to be on probation forever. And, you know, but like I said, who knows? Maybe it'll stick. I certainly don't think I can drink like a normal person. So I don't think I'll ever be able to learn it. So it might be a good thing to never do it again. I'm chilling in a better place. Yeah, but guess what? Now that we're not in trouble anymore, dude, now it's time to have some fun and not be bummed out all the fucking time. I've been bummed out since February, dude. literally until this afternoon. This is all new for me to feel happy. I haven't felt it in months. and now we can, you know, have better streams too. That's good. We can have better time spent with Magick. That's good. Yeah, it's good all around. Don't wreck your life for a stream. Yeah, but like I wasn't drinking for a stream. I was drinking for me. I thought that it was working in my life. You know. I started drinking right before the RV. Like literally right before it. Like maybe a year before, maybe like 8 months before the RV, I started drinking.
Hey, can you hand me one of them half cigarettes over there?
Yeah.
It don't matter which one. Thank you.
Maybe just keep it to one bottle a day. No drinking right now.
Thank you.
There's no drinking right now, dude. It's not gonna happen.
What y'all talking about tonight?
Anything,
Everything
whatever.
don't matter.
No. Oh, so when's he going back to so I can remember?
I think he told me May 14th, maybe.
May 14th. What's today?
May 19th. I'm not sure. Today's April 23.
So like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
isn't he supposed to get a review?
He's trying to get in front for a bail review to see if he can get out on the box or whatever. You know what I mean?
He hasn't heard about
He
that.
said he ain't heard nothing back.
It's been about a week, hasn't it been?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, it normally don't take long.
No, when they filed for my bond review to try to throw me back in, it took a couple of days, and then they scheduled it a week later.
Yeah. I still ain't even told my PR I got locked up the other day. I think I might just text him tomorrow.
Well, it wasn't for anything.
It was a failure to appear. I mean, they left me out of my own recognizance. I mean, I don't have no other fucking FTAs.
Danger's crying.
In hell?
Of course he's crying. He's crying, and everybody else is crying. Here, do you want to finish this?
Why are they crying?
He's crying, and everybody else is crying who was hating on me because a lot of people were expecting me to get locked up for a long time, and a lot of people were trying to be happy about it.
Oh my God, Hater Nation.
Oh yeah, everybody's got
That's
haters.
disgusting.
And that's why the haters are crying right now.
Well, too bad, people.
That's right.
Get over it. Cry a river. Build a dam and get over it.
Build a bridge.
Build a bridge, that's right.
Yeah, so that's that's cool.
Watch this.
What's up, low frequency, dude?
Oh, that was a good one. Ew.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Because I'm
Alright, you're good.
Oh, that was a good one.
Ew.
Look at it.
Where'd they do that at?
Well, they do that right here.
Danger's a 910 Hellabilly.
That was a good one, honey. Oh. Alright. Oh, this looks good, honey.
Oh, we gotta plug this.
Do what?
This looks good.
Yeah, it does. You want some?
Danger and Havoc are the Island Boys. What's up, Dumpster Fire? Are they that? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to be incestuous, dude. And now Kanye West has come out and talked about his incest with his cousin, and like now everybody's gonna think it's cool. So who knows? Danger and Havoc may come out. They may.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
RPM donated $3. Have another $3 or $5 for Van Gogh. Danger Crime War apparently is watching Lamau. No song needed. I have money.
No son. Yeah, all right. God bless you, dude. Thank you so much. Van Gogh is getting steep now, dude. God bless you, dude. Yeah, Dangerous crying, dude. You know, He's crying over a lot of things right now, you know, right? He got fucking balled to the head. He cried. He's probably crying right now because he's like, oh, Saint's not in trouble, and I told everybody all this bullshit. He's also crying because he has no dick. Definitely crying because of that. You know. It's just the way it goes. What van? I'm not. What van? No, stop it, Baron. He doesn't have shit. He doesn't have a van. Do I know who the Whitakers are? Yeah, the West Virginia inbred hillbilly family. Soft White Underbelly covers them, but I heard about them way before Soft White Underbelly. They've been on the internet for a while, the Whitakers. Lonnie, take it easy, dude. Thank you for the congrats, dude. God bless you, dude. Needs bear. Cut it out. Needs bear. Chat would not lie. What are you talking? Yeah, it's fine. But fuck him in his van, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit. His van died. He does have a van. His van died after he got... Oh, I don't know. I don't know the lore. No, like I said, fuck him in his van. I mean, I don't know. I don't give a shit. Fuck him in his van, dude. What do you mean, fuck my van? Don't say fuck my porno van, okay? I don't want to talk about what a guy like Danger would do with a van, dude. Because all I'm saying is he needs to keep it away from schools. And I'm not even trying to be funny. Keep that fucking thing away from schools, you freak. Who the fuck only has seafood twice? New Jersey? MZ, what's up? New Jersey's on fire? What, like, what part of New Jersey? It's fine. New Jersey should be on fire a little bit. Okay, let's be on.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Thank you.
Tiff donated $9. Ayo, yes, a win for Saint today.
Thank you, Tiff. God bless you. Thank you so much. God bless you. That's right. It's a win for me and it's a win for you guys because fucking we set a precedent, dude. You know what I'm saying? We set the precedent. People can talk a lot of shit, but they don't know shit. They think they know shit. They say shit. They don't know shit. God bless you, Tiffany. Thank you. God bless you. Yeah, it's a good day for everybody, dude. I hope you guys are having a good day. But yeah, it's a win for me. And thank you, Tiffany. I assume that's your name, right? It's definitely a win today, dude. It was an unexpected win, too. I wasn't supposed to win today. I was supposed to try to win next week. And I was supposed to try to win in like 3 months. Because those were the court dates. But they just decided to take care of it today. And I was like, sure, let's fucking do that. You know? And winners win. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You know? Danger's a loser. A lot of people like Danger are losers. I don't want to like mention him, but like I don't really want to pick on anybody else at the moment. I could name lots of names. Just don't really feel like picking on anybody else. He's a shithead. I should go on New Jersey courts and roast him. Yeah, but like, I could go on New Jersey courts, but like, why? Yeah. He doesn't really fuck with me, and like, he does. He does passive aggressive shit to me. Like, he'll talk about me and like a bunch of other people, and he'll use their streaming name. You know, but when he talks about me, he has to say my real name like over and over again, and put my real name in print, which I wouldn't care. It's his right to do it. It's public information, but he doesn't like the other streamers that my name's in the list of. It's not their full legal name, and it's just like weird shit like that. It's like trying, like, I don't know. I take it personally because it's like why, like he did a thing on me, Hampton Brandon, and like 3 other people. And I was the only one that got fucked with like that. You know. But like, whatever. He does a show. And, you know, I ruined his show this month. He thought he was going to do a show on May 1st about my trial, but there's no trial. So, sorry to ruin that. And, you know, he'll still probably have a show, but did you see the video of who crying? Who? Are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about Danger or because New Jersey courts or There's lots of video of Danger crying. There's lots of videos of Danger crying. He's a crybaby. Haven't you ever, like, dude, there's tons of videos of him crying. Didn't you ever see when I sent Danger teeth money out of my butt? He was crying when he lost his teeth. He's always crying, dude. Look. He was crying. He cries all the time, dude. Let's play this. I got some dentist money for Danger. Hey, Danger, I got some teeth money for you, dude. Here's some teeth money, bitch.
There you go, dude. There's your fucking teeth money with some pink eye, dude.
Yeah, dude. So, unfortunately, we don't have to fart right now, or we would give Danger some head lump money to go with his snitching money. If you give people money for snitching, yeah, he's a bitch. He gets paid like an informant. He called the cops on his own brother. I can't believe you guys told me that earlier, dude. How long ago was that? Like 20 minutes ago? We should go back and to talking about that, dude. Oh, yeah, some Havoc bail money's mad. Yeah, we have no gas. Or we'd be glad to give him some bail money. Dude, he called the police on his own, but that's fucked up. Only snitching me, brother. Right? Yeah, frequency. How fucked up is that? That was Quaid. What's that mean? He's denying that he cried? No. Oh, Magick, good night. Magick, we hopefully you're watching right now, and we have to definitely have a good day tomorrow. Most certainly. Yeah, I'm very happy about that. Very happy about being able to spend good time with Magick because she's a good lady, dude. Anyways, hopefully you heard that, Magick. He says he's good at everything in life. Yeah, Yehuda, because he has inferiority complex. You know what I mean? He's an absolute nothing in every aspect of his life. So he inflates his ego and all of his delusions to make himself. It's not like everybody knows. Everybody knows he's a loser, and everybody knows he pretends to not be a loser and lies to himself. He's a loser. He's just a piece of shit loser. No, I'm not. I got tents. I am not a loser. I have tents. And my tents have totally sober people living in them, okay? It's like Shangri-La. The tents, these are warm tents. Okay. They're heated and everything. We don't pay for electricity. We don't even pay for electricity. Heat up that tent with some free power for the neighbors. He told the cops he was sucker bottled. Yeah, he would say something stupid like that. Then later told chat how he was punching havoc in the head over and over until he broke his hand. Well, you know, coward. A coward calls the cops when they start a fight, you know. Should we be surprised? Yeah. Who cares? He's a loser. He's a loser, dude. Loser. Does his neighbor know he steals power? Should know. He should know. He's got a fucking power line running from his neighbor's shit. Like, maybe his neighbor is a dumbass, and his neighbor's like, I just don't understand why my electricity is so much every month. It's like if two extra people, like imagine 2 people live in his neighbor's house. It's like 4 people live here. I just don't get it. For the last 2 years, Danger's just been stealing power. And this is a fact, dude. We're not just speculating. He's stealing power from his neighbors. So it's like his neighbors are just. Ever since we moved here, it's just been so pricey, this electricity in this town. Anyways, he's not stealing from the neighbors, he's stealing from the power company. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, Chris. Yeah, he's got it jacked right into the main line. Yeah, that's right. Danger showed it to me, and I thought it was really weird that he showed it to me. He's like, "Hey, Saint," he's like, "Look at that line running through my driveway." I was like, "What line?" He's like, "That electrical line. Look at it. It's barely even buried." And I was like, "Okay." I was like, "What is that?" And he's like, "Well, that's running to the..." And he started explaining the whole thing to me. I'm like, "Why are you telling me that you steal power? This is so weird." Say wins, he took a pole to the head, beer bottle is for pussies. Dude, RPMs. Look at this. I took a brick to the head in February. Look at that. Look at that shit. I took a brick to the head. I didn't call the cops. I didn't even cry like Danger. I've done a lot. Remember we did the beer bottle shit to the forehead? We've taken thumbtacks to the forehead. When do you cry? There's no crying and streaming. Danger's the biggest pussy, dude. That's all there is to that. Saint, I will call the cops on you now, okay? Now that you called me a pussy, I am calling the cops on you. I'm going to get you. I think he was saying that about me the last couple months on his stream. I will report him, and he will be in trouble, okay? Mark my words. Mark my words. Mark my words. And he's doing this bullshit. Tell chat why I was beat up and bricked. In due time, we can now tell those stories, but we don't have to rush into everything, dude. You tune back in Maybe we'll be telling this story at that time. That's how live streaming works. Was it the neighbors? Yeah, it was my neighbor. But, you know, that shit's done with. Done with. I can't wait to think of something fun to do. Now that everything's good, can do fun shit. We should all go somewhere with Magick tomorrow. Just trying to think. We should all, that's what I would like to do. I'm glad we're dunzos. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, dunzos. Jazz bangers, what's up, dude? You're glad we're dunzos? Dude, you Baron, you know that I am, dude. Very glad. I'm gladder than anybody, except maybe Magick. She was pretty glad today. I was glad to see her glad. She's like Elaine from Seinfeld. She kept, you know, Elaine does, get out! And keeps it, that's what Magick does, I think, when she gets happy. She'll Sonic is homosex? Well, yeah, I mean, but everybody knows that. That's certainly not a newsflash, Detroit. Most of the streamers are. What did Magick wear to court? She didn't go. There was no reason for her to be there. It was just supposed to be a bond hearing. But then it turned into more, and now it's all finished. There was just supposed to be a bond hearing. They were trying to revoke my bond, and then it turned into a sweet plea deal. So it was quite a turn of events. It turned into them dropping most of the charges. The judge offered the deal? No, the district attorney offers the deals, not the judge. The judge never has to go along with the deals. The judge usually just goes along with it, but the judge doesn't have to do that. That's why taking a plea is always a risk, because I've seen it on YouTube videos of judges. I've seen people be offered pleas, and the judges are like, you know what, we've given you enough chances. You're making a fool out of the courtroom, and I'm not taking the DA's plea. I'm hitting you with the max. Like, you know, the African American judge that is in that one case now with the rappers. What's the rappers? The YNW people. The lady who's presiding over that. I think, no. She's presiding. I forget. She's presiding over one celebrity case right now. She also has a YouTube channel. And that lady will hit you over the head regardless of the prosecutor. Like, she's wild, dude. Vegans loose meat flaps? What's up? Yeah. I wish I could remember what celebrity, because I was watching like thumbnails of like tabloid shit, and I saw these rappers on trial or something, and I saw this black judge with a wig, and I was like, that looks like the YouTube judge. And I was like, there's no way that's the YouTube judge. And it was. I clicked on it, and I started watching the video, and it was her. And I was like, that's that lady that just beats people over the head. She's ruthless, dude. I'd be fucking pissed if I ended up in front of her. I'd be like, no! I'd call Magick. I'd be like, it's over. That's anyways. We took the ice out of the skating rink yesterday. That was a chore? That sounds like a chore. Wait, what do you mean you took the ice out of the rink? Why don't you just thaw it out and then siphon the water out? Can't you do that? You had to chop up ice? That's terrible. What do you mean that was a chore? That sounds like way more than a chore, dude. That sounds horrible. Hopefully you didn't really have to do that. Judge Napolitano, dude. Or what'd you say? Oh, I know who you're talking about, Baron. Yeah. But Judge Judy is the best. I got the GPS RPMs. Dude, they turned it off today, dude. You're talking to me. They turned it off today. I turn it in the morning. Like, I'm just simply wearing it right now. It's not even turned on. So, it's all good. Yeah, Vegans Loose Meat Flaps, dude, which is a hilarious name. Dude, we had quite a day today, dude. That's why we're celebrating. We're happy, dude. You know, we don't have to sit around and do nothing all day. We can do some shit. Space Case, what's up? Nice to see you. You have to clean off the white paint underneath. Oh God. Oh, I see. That's terrible, dude. What is that for? Renovating an ice rink? Where's the weed at 47? I've been smoking it all day, celebrating, dude. You've been in and out of here. You know. Everything about getting a mullet. I had a mullet when I was a kid. My mother shaved it into a mullet because it was the 80s. I was like, what are you doing? And it looked so stupid. And you'll never see my pictures, my childhood pictures with the mullet. You'll never see them. Ever. Fuck that, dude. Click back so probably at the beginning of the stream when I saw the bracelet. Oh, yeah, I was showing it earlier on stream RPMs because I was just telling people that it was off. Because it's been an awesome day, dude. Oh yeah, we've been showing it off all day because shit's motherfucking turned off, dude. It's good. It's all good. All good shit. Alright, let's fucking go sit down. Ow. Oh. Look how dark it is. That's when it's that dark, that's when you don't have street lights. And out there in the wilderness is the Dogman and the Sasquatch. I call it the Sam Squanch. And all kinds of other shit. Take a trip to Tone's mom's house. Tone's still building those little miniatures. Are you serious, Chris? He loves those, dude. That's hilarious. Yeah, I remember when he started getting into building those, dude. You've seen me bald? I don't know. There's a Sam Squanch trying to get into my fucking shit. Yeah, dude. But, dude, Sam Squanches are real, dude. And you know what's hilarious is I was listening to a podcast the other day and fucking there's these people saying that the Sam Squanch sexually essayed them. And it was males and females that were saying it. What happened to my suit, dude? We changed the fuck out of that shit. What are you talking about? We couldn't sit in that shit forever, man. Stuff's not that comfortable. You agree stamp squinches are a sure thing? I believe in them, dude. I don't know if they're SAing people. That's wild, dude. Like, I have to admit, I was laughing a little bit. It's on my stomach, dude. Let's put the mic on it. Hopefully I don't have to take a shit. I really just want to go to bed. I don't want my night interrupted by a shit, dude. You guys understand what I'm saying? I'm so mentally exhausted and shit. I need a couple of nights sleep to recover from all this fucking stress and bullshit. The one thing I don't need right now is to take a fat shit. Okay, I don't need to drop twos. I just need to go to bed. Piss jugs might be important one day. Are we talking about Trailer Park Boys? Let's smoke some weed 47. I just smoked a joint with the dude that's hanging out here tonight. He's no longer here. He's in a bad mood. His lawnmower broke today. $7,500. And he said it was like basically new. I am the liquor, dude. I think that was the name of the stream one night when I got arrested. Go figure. The shit winds are brewing RPMs. That's right. And the shithawks, dude. Me and Magick know all about shithawks because we control shithawks. Magick controls way more shithawks than I do. I just control a few here and there. Oh god, peanut butter and jam. That's Jacob and fucking Phil Collins, dude. Phil Collins is the shit. Yeah, see, I gotta take a fucking shit, dude. Now I'm bummed out. My stomach and my butthole just told me that between now and the time I go to bed, I will most likely be taking a shit, and that is upsetting to me. Okay? Because taking a shit is a whole production. Bullshit. Hopefully we can fight it, dude. Squeeze one out on stream. Dude, I used to do that on the RV all the time. Okay? And the last time I took a shit on stream, I got banned because I accidentally showed my butt in the mirror. Okay? And there is a big ass mirror in that bathroom. No. Plus, you know how many haters I have? If I even did audio on a shit stream right now, they probably would mass report me and be like, even though there's no way to prove that I was dropping twos. Yeah, I do have to take a shower afterwards, CC. That's why it's a production. Don't laugh. Okay? I can't have shitty butthole, dude. It drives me insane. Plus, you have no idea how it cuts down on your laundry, dude. You know, you just start stinking with shit in your ass. Like, it's not even about having dirty underwear. Like, it's a major part to just not stinking. And I stink anyways. Okay, I have stinky pits. I don't stink as bad as Kai Cenat. Okay, apparently he's one of the stinkiest motherfuckers. Maybe I am. Maybe I blow Kai Cenat out the water, dude, with armpit smell. I don't even know what Kai's particular smell is. Mine's armpits. maybe Kai has a BBL. Have you heard about how these fucking things stink? Like, all these girls with the BBLs have stinky butts because it's like rotting inside their butts. Yeah, pickle breath is pickle lady. Yeah, we found that out. I show speed. I don't know. They say Kai Cenat, dude. There's videos on it right now on YouTube. I didn't watch it because I don't care if he stinks or not. Like, what the fuck do I care? You know. Yeah, pickle breast's in here. Why are we bringing this up again? Somebody called you out, or they called me out. Sorry, they were like, apparently your gender is still relevant. How you doing, pickle breast? Well, Chaz, that's not what I'm saying. That's what you're saying. Okay, and that is not true. Jesus Christ, Chaz, dude. And it's not true anyways, dude. Look, everybody thinks everybody stinks, okay? All the races think all the other races stink. This is just fact. Nobody's special. What's up, Hunter S. Thompson? Poor Hunter S. Thompson, dude. Unalived himself. At least he comes back in to watch my streams, dude. I feel honored. The best part about Hunter S. Thompson is that he had his ashes shot up into the sky in a cannon. Or like a rocket. I think the rocket went up and then it blew up. It went up so many feet. And the rocket was the middle finger. Yeah, you're right. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, something like that. The wasn't the middle finger one of his symbols? The Gonzo fist or something? Maybe not. I don't know. You've got the same briefcase that may or may not have everything in it? What are you talking about? You've got too many obscure references, RPMs. You know I have autism. You love to see Hunter debate these gender crazy people? Yeah, like maybe he could do one of his books where like go around and interview them like at their protests and stuff, because he used to do stuff like that. That's when he was a good writer. Like when he covered the Democratic campaign and he was making fun of all of them. there was classic lines in the Democratic campaign shit. Hell's Angels was great. Fear and Loathing was great. Rum Diaries are great. I was so glad when they finally turned Rum Diaries into a movie. I really never thought that was ever going to be a movie. And when they did Rum Diaries, I was like, yes. I was like, you have to do that into a movie. Oh, the Salt Shaker of Coke. Oh, God. The Fear and Loathing briefcase has so much awesome shit in it, dude. It had ether in it. Like raw ether, not fucking anything disgusting. It had a bunch of weed. And it had adrenochrome. You have the briefcase with all that shit in it. Well, RPMs, why do you have to live so fucking far away from me, dude? Oh, wait, I can't do that right now. I'm on probation. But if I wasn't, it would suck that you live so fucking far away. The lizard scene was great in Fair and Loathing. Yeah, I've known people that have that's never happened to me on acid, but like I've known more than a few people that have been on acid and they start freaking out because everybody's turned into lizards. I've had people say that I've turned into lizards, and I'm like you're on acid, dude. You're just on acid, and you know. One person saw horns growing out of my head and shit, and I was like, you're just on acid. I was like, relax. You know what I mean? Just be mellow. Like, remember Up in Smoke? Mellow. Hey, Gary Barrett, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, making fun of my lip ring is really gonna bum me out, dude. I know. Dude, this is an awesome day, and like, I don't know. There's not much you could do today, dude. Definitely not the lip ring, though. Where's the kitty? Hunter S. Thompson. Magick's dealing with the kitty. Are you smoking dog shit? It's Labrador. Yeah, my dog ate my stash. Hee-ho. What's up? What's $3.99? Lip ring farts? What the hell is that, dude? You had a dream? What? I was mad at my friend to cheer me up. Got me a Whopper. Oh, and you didn't get to eat it before you woke up? That's bullshit. I don't get to do shit in my dreams either, dude. If I find drugs, they always get spilled or something. If I find a bottle of booze, it's always empty. I never get to eat. If I find food, I never get to eat it. It's weird how that works out. I don't know. Maybe other people are different. What's up, Muzza? Maybe you get to pig out in your dreams. I don't. Put it on the table and the little motherfucker ate it. Had to follow him around with a little baggie for like 3 days before I got it back. Really blew the dog's mind. Get some Taco Bell. Oh, Gary Barrett Blade is live. That's good for Blade. Blade doesn't go live anymore. He's miserable, dude. And he's streamed for a long time. He might just literally just be tired of it. He's done it. He's been doing it since what? 2013? Yeah. He's been doing that fake thing for hey, it's only use me blade. Blah, blah, blah. Especially in the early days, dude. He was so fake and rehearsed. Hey guys, it's only use me blade. And da 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 da. We're coming at you. Me and Keemstar. Yeah. Their shit was so like just fake and stupid. He has no personality unless he's drunk. I know, and have you seen his fake personality like back in the day when he would do the Keemstar vids? And even before that, when he'd do the fake, like, fucking personality, like, ugh, I only use my blade, and I'm known for stabbing people, and let's go talk to the man on the street and see if they know, if they've ever heard of only using blade. Hey, have you ever heard of me? No? Okay. Like, dude, it was, like, early Blade was cringy as fuck. I heard Blade say Willie is haunting him. That's funny, dude. That would be so fucking funny, dude. But why would Willie haunt Blade? Blade didn't do shit. Blade didn't do shit, did he really? Like, I don't believe so. I don't think so. Willie loved Blade, dude. That's the thing, like, Willie was hanging out with his favorite streamers. Like, Blade was his favorite. I was Willie's second favorite streamer. Arguably his favorite. Okay, I'm not gonna say that I'm, because it makes me try to say I'm better than Blade. So I'll give Blade number one, even though I was Willie's favorite streamer. And Tone was, so Willie liked us all, dude. I don't know why he would haunt Blade. He took Blade's girlfriend, dude. Why would he be mad at Blade? You know? Blade will start his car living. Oh, what, like get a house car? Living in a house car. Like vegan. Living in a house car. Like Mondo. Living in a house car. So many streamers have had house cars, dude. Dangerous drunk driving right now? Oh yeah, he does that every day. What do you mean he's drunk driving right now, dude? Cookie, I know, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that, but dude, if he's driving, he's drunk driving. What are you talking about? You're like, when you say it like that, you act like there are times when he's driving sober. It doesn't happen. When you start drinking from the second you wake up, everywhere you drive is drunk driving. What did the bathroom smell like on the RV? It wasn't that bad. I don't really remember, but it wasn't that bad. Once me and Chicken, which RV? We had two RVs. But which one? Neither of them was bad, except until Cam kept taking shits on it, and then it started stinking towards the end. But then I went home, so it didn't matter. Die a little bit, what's up? Hey, die a little bit. Guess what? All of our legal shit is over with. We're good to go. Cheers to you, die a little bit. And guess what, die a little bit? Now we can get back to having fun. You know what I'm saying? Hey, die a little bit. Maybe I can even come up there now. Because guess what? All the legal shit's over. You know what I'm saying? You were talking about having fucking streamers come up, right? Might be possible now. Who knows? Who knows? Detroit, you know what I'm saying? That's right. Yeah, well, die a little bit. I couldn't even think about it before because I didn't know it was happening. But now that everything's done with, now we can even think about doing shit like that. Cocaine Thursdays. Oh, when I smelled Stoney's boot. Oh, you remember that too, RPMs? Yeah, dude. Dude, that was a big mistake though, dude. His boot, I think it infected my brain. I got like Stony cordyceps particles all up in my fucking. I might not have been the same since. You like the Mold Mansion stream? Thank you, dude. Dude, it's always good shit when I collab, dude. That's the thing. I just gotta be able to do collabs. It's always good. Yeah. And now we can think about doing more collabs because now we're not in trouble no more. Go to Cali? I don't know. There's nobody in Cali that I want to hang out with right now. I mean, IBL's cool, but I don't know. I wouldn't really want to hang out with him right now. We don't fuck with Uncle Tom John. And Stroke Off, but he's not really California. I'd go hang out with Stroke Off. But he's going to these fucking gay bars all the time, dude. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but like, I don't know why Stroke Off's into wiener all of a sudden, dude. Dex must have really fucked him up. I know, like, he had wiener tendencies allegedly before, but like, now he's full blown wiener. Dex did something to him, dude. Mike's been having meltdowns. Well, then I'm right. Then I'm right. Holding on to the RV shit tube. Oh god, you saw that RPM, dude. Could you tell that I was having full blown panic attack? I have shit phobia, dude, and I had shit running down my arm, and Chicken's just yelling at me. He's like, "Shut up, hold it still," and I'm like, "Oh god, there's fucking shit." And it was like 2.5 hours of shit, and then when we were done, I had a rash, dude. I had to disinfect it. I had to soak my arm in rubbing alcohol the next day because red shit was growing on my arm. Fucking goddamn cleaning out shit. That's okay. It was funny though. It was amazing. I'm glad you thought it was funny. Yeah, Chicken with a coat hanger and me with the hose trying to unclog that. And it's shit spraying everywhere, and Chicken's like, "Just hold it still, fucking." I was just like, "Oh god, this is like 17-year-old shit, dude." It was from the like previous owner's family from like God knows back how long, dude. It was so biohazard. Yeah, gave the RV an abortion. That's what he was doing, Chris. He was giving the septic or the toilet, the pipes, like a back alley abortion. You know, you'd puke from the smell. Oh god, the smell was terrible, dude. Pickle breath. It was splashing on my face, dude. It was running down my arm for 2.5 hours. It took Chicken 2.5 hours to unclog this shit with a goddamn coat hanger. And the whole time I'm spraying water into the pipe and it's like running back out down my hand and my arm. And I'm just like, oh god, I have a shit phobia. I'm the only one with a shit phobia. And I'm the only one elbow deep in shit. And yeah, that's when, fuck everybody on the RV. Like, one Sonic, he was nowhere to be found. Nobody was any, but Cam, none of these people. But who used the toilet to take a shit all the time? Cam and one Sonic. Me and Chicken never did. Because you don't shit on an RV, dude. You don't do that. You're supposed to go shit anywhere else. You're allowed to pee in an RV like all you want. I was elbow deep in shit. Well, it felt like it, Shadow. I was probably... Dude, my hand was in it and it was running down my arm, dude. So yeah, that's elbow deep. It was running down my elbow and dripping because I had my arms bent, spraying this water fucking hose. Hey, Missy Mo, what's up? Good to see me live. Thank you. It's good to see you here, especially on today, because today is a good day of celebration because I am not in trouble anymore with the law. And now I can have fun with my girlfriend and you guys and all that fucking good shit. Because I don't know if you know, Missy Mo, but I got arrested 3 times. Okay, I was going to say a couple, but... It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, I was just drinking a lot. It's alright. It's alright now. That's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome news. It's a good day. Good day to pop in. You heard I did cool, dude. Oh, God. Cool story. HATerZ, don't do dumb shit. Okay, well. That's easy for you to say, don't do dumb shit. Wait till you do dumb shit, motherfucker. What, you're fucking perfect and smartest guy. Everybody does dumb shit. Don't do dumb shit. That's such a... Dude. That's like if someone goes, "Oh, I got arrested for weed." You're like, "Well, then don't smoke pot." I don't smoke pot. Okay, you may be so smart, but guess what? You're not smart enough to not be dumb. So maybe your dumb shit will be illegal one day, and then you shut up, bro. It's not hard. I shot what? A hole in my wall yesterday. I don't know what that means, but I hope if you're serious, you stop that shit. Don't play with that shit inside. That's crazy. And don't type that on. Don't type that. Life's too short to not do dumb shit. That's right, dude. Like, what was I supposed to do? Not do fire sales? I'm sorry that I can drink more than a lot of people, and it's funny. Mushroom sales, you're out of your mind. LSD sales, Chris, you're crazy, dude. Oh, no. Why don't I just do a psych ward fucking stream and cut to the chase, dude? Shadow, answer you. What'd you say? What'd you say? Yeah, legit psych stream after LSD. So he's crazy, dude. He wants me to do. You see what I'm saying? Like, shit. I keep trying to tell Chris, Sonic and other people have done mushrooms on stream. It's not entertaining because it's not like you guys see the trip. We can't like translate the trip to you. It's just people being weird. I don't know. I don't think tripping streams are that entertaining. You pound the shrooms for $60. I can get Amanita mascara, which are okay. We could do that on stream because they're legal. That doesn't violate probation. Maybe it would. Maybe we shouldn't do that on stream. It might violate probation if a lot of people complain about it. Alright, we gotta start gathering all this shit. Because we're gonna go to bed soon and alright, we gotta make 2 trips. Because now that we're not in trouble, sorry about the nose streaming. It's like Tommy and EBZ. Now that we're not in trouble, we can fucking stream all day. So we got all the time in the world to stream, which is good. Hang out with Magick. Make better decisions. I'm on it, dude. I'm on it. I'm making good decisions. I promise. That's why we're not in trouble anymore. That's part of why we're in a, out of trouble. Carrying all this fucking shit, dude. Alright, dude. Missy Mo, you're happy for me and Magick? Thank you. I'm of course happy, and Magick was very happy today. She was so happy that like I was happy. Even though I was happy for her too. You know, Magick was really happy. Lars Mars, good night, dude. I'll see you around. Who knows? We may even. Who knows? We're gonna do something fun tomorrow because we don't have to. We don't have to be on house arrest, so it's great. No more court fees. I gotta pay court fees. No, I got a lot of court fees, and Chris, I got a lot of lawyer money to pay back. Like I depleted funds in the bank account for that, so I gotta replace it. So there's a lot of fees. There's court fees and other fees. Life fees. The life fees are the worst. Salami and pepperoni pizza, you are a proud black female. Okay. Well, that's nice. Shout out to you and your proud blackness. I auction stuff from my storage, you know. I'm not poor, dude. Like, it's not destitute, like where I got auction stuff. Why would I auction my storage unit stuff? No. I want to get my stuff out of storage and start enjoying it again. Like my e-bike, all my shit, dude. Are you kidding me? Sell my stuff? No. For fun. I'm not doing it for fun. No, I want to start enjoying my stuff again. I mean, I am poor. I didn't mean it like that. I'm poor like anybody, but like, I'm not selling my stuff poor, dude. That's a whole different level of poor, dude. That's like crackhead poor. Okay? I don't use a lot of my stuff. That's because I keep getting kicked out of my apartments and shit. And have no stable place to live because I keep moving. And the last place I lived was cool, but it was on the 3rd floor. I wasn't moving all that shit. You know, and the movers that I paid the movers $1,000 to move all my shit into storage.
Wizard Money Gang. Love casting spells.
RPM donated $3. Fuck it, I'm halfway to the booze store and got monies, so add this to the lawyer fund. Cheers again, chat. No song needed.
Yeah, cheers, RPMs, dude. That's right, RPMs. God bless you, dude. And he RPM supports the RV fund and the lawyer fund, dude. Lawyer fund officially has $3 in it, so we're on our way. RV fund is looking a little better. It's got about $60 in it. Nobody knows about the RV fund though. So it's basically Sonic's El Scar that's been supporting the RV fund, but RPMs has joined the ranks and RPMs has started a lawyer fund. God bless you, dude. Thank you, RPMs, and be careful getting the booze, dude. Although I get the impression that you know what you're doing. You're RPMs, so. How expensive were the court fees? Dude, there were a lot. More than I was expecting. Look at my big fat neck. Look, when I move it like that, look, it's like gills. It's like I can breathe underwater. One TTS at a time. That's right. You know what I'm saying? God bless you, RPMs, dude. One TTS at a time. Just got back from a concert, Arteria. Who's it? Nick Cave? And the Bad Seeds. This guy's 68 with energy of a teenager. I've heard of some old dudes being able to rock out, dude. I've heard of it. It happens, dude. That's cool. I'm glad you had a good time, dude. Court and attorney fees are outrageous, I'm sure. Oh yeah, Missy Mo. But your freedom is worth all the monies, dude. You don't want to have a public defender. You know, you want to have a good lawyer. I actually had two great lawyers, like two fantastic great lawyers, and yeah, and it all costs money. It all costs monies. She sneak out of the country and pay none of the court fees. Yeah, that's a terrific idea, dude. Freedom is the best. That's right, Missy. Freedom's worth the monies, dude. I always tell people that. I was telling this dude I was locked up with, I was like, dude, stop spending $600 a month on the phone. Put that money towards a lawyer. You have a public defender. And he'd be like, no. I'd be like, dude, I'm serious. He's still in jail. Coincidence? I don't know. And he was there before I got there too. Hopefully he'll be out soon. Because he's a good dude. Like, really good dude. Some people want to be in jail. Yeah, I see. You'll see plenty of those people if you go. There's people that are just having a good time in there, you know. And I can't understand it. My cellie this time couldn't understand it either. We'd be like, "This is not fun. This is not party time." How long was I in jail this time? About a month. Last time I was in jail was 6 months. This time was just a month, and it's all over with now. So we got out last month. So we've been out for a month, and then today we found out that we get to stay out. Most of my charges got dropped, and then I pled guilty, so to a couple things, and then it's over with. So it's a good day. You've never been to jail? Yeah, it's not like a place where you want to go. You're not supposed to go to jail, so that's a good thing you've never been, because you're not supposed to go. It's really when you fuck up. So I'm glad to hear you've never been there, but yeah, it sucks. And it sucks on levels that, you know, you can't imagine. Like, it sucks in between the lines. Like, you know, you can read between the lines, but things can suck between the lines too. Jail sucks between all the lines. Plans for the weekend, October, kick in with Magick. Get to go do outdoor streams for once because the weather is nice and we're not in trouble. You know what I'm saying? He's punching that air nonstop. So, yeah. Now that everything's all fucking kosher, you know, we're gonna play it by ear, but the main thing is to have fun. Like, that's the thing, I haven't even thought about anything because I didn't know any of this was happening today. I didn't know everything was getting wrapped up. You know, there's all kinds of shit. But Magick was happy to have me home. Oh yeah, she was crying and she kept hitting me in the arm. she kept hitting me in the arm, and then she kept apologizing for it. Jared Dixon, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, dude. The black community thanks you for everything you've done. Oh, I appreciate that. The black community. Salami, you love typing about black shit. It's like, but yeah, what's up, Jared Dixon, dude? We're fucking. We're tired, dude. We've been celebratory smoking weed all day, and we didn't sleep last night because we were all nervous about court and shit. But it turned out really well. And since we're not in trouble anymore, we want to stream tomorrow, and we're gonna start doing the streams like we used to. You know, stream most of the day. Because now we have actually shit we can do. I do want. There's these townhouses I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get one of these townhouses. So, in the meantime, we're gonna be renting this place, and this is a nice place out in the middle of nowhere, with good Wi-Fi. So everything's cool. Everything's good. I appreciate all you guys fucking hanging in there with me. I told you guys we would get through this, and that everybody that was hating on me was wrong and stupid, didn't I? When they were all like, oh, Saints going away, Saints this and that. Didn't I say they don't know what they're talking about? That everything's fine. Just hang in there with me, dude. And now we're there. We got there a lot faster than we expected to. I can get a $60 van tomorrow. That's right, dude. Our fund's adding up, dude. $60, dude. I hate to see what a $60 van would look like. That's basically a free van, dude. It's not gonna run well. It's gonna have a little shimmy, at least, you know. Their neighbors get me kicked out, yeah. My landlord's cool too. He's a friend of mine that owns this place, so he's a landlord, but like not really. You know, it's not like it's a friend of mine with a nice place that is being really nice to me and letting me rent the place. He might be coming back. What did John say? John said like May 13th he might be coming back. We're hoping, or I'm hoping, for his sake, because he's locked up. He's been locked up for a little bit. All the haters are dangerous, probably. But this is why we titled the video, they can't hate today, because like I win. All the people that were praying for my downfall, I won. Yeah, me and Magick won. Everybody in my chat that supports me and Magick, we won. Oh, yeah, they won't sell it to you, RPM. Pretend you're sober. If you go into the booze store too drunk, that's right. RPM, straighten up. Okay, nobody knows. Okay, just focus, dude. Don't fuck this up. Okay? This is important. Shh. I get it, dude. This is serious, dude. We all have to be quiet. RPM's just focusing, dude. I've been in those situations before, dude. Do you know why else they won't serve you RPMs if you're bleeding? I've had that problem. Like, I've been on my way to the booze store, and then I may have on purpose smashed my head into something, and then I realized that they're not going to sell me anything. One time I did it on stream, and I was actually genuinely pissed, because I was like, I should have got the beer first and then smashed my head, but I did it in the wrong order. And it was bullshit, dude. We didn't. It's not like we had beer back at the RV or anything. It was a long Uber ride. back to a beerless RV. It's a bed stream. It hasn't been a bed stream until 10 minutes ago, dude. And yes, I'm going to bed, Yehuda. Absolutely. It's not a bed stream because I'm going to bed. Turning the stream off. That was wild watching it live. What were we talking about? Missy, I'm so tired and I've been smoking weed. I have like my attention span is shot. What were we talking about? Because I'm completely out of it right now. I'm trying to remember. No, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, Yehuda, we're gonna be back tomorrow, dude, because we got shit to do. Night, man. We got shit to do. We're gonna have fun with Magick. Hopefully. It's not guaranteed. That's what I'm hoping for. She might want to do something the next day. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. We might be able to do something. Happy for me, Pickle Breath. Thank you. Bless you. Saint vs. Sonic round 2. It was never supposed to be me versus Sonic at all. Sonic started with me so many times at the Mold Mansion. Dude, he even attacked me twice. I was trying to be nothing but cool to him. I don't want round 2. Booze acquired. Cheers, RPM, dude. Well, dude. Yeah. Tomorrow's Thursday. Good, because fucking I am hoping that I can hang out and do something fun tomorrow. You don't watch Sonic at all? How could you watch Sonic at all? It's terrible. You see how I am right now, all tired. I haven't slept in 2 days. I've been stressed out since February 13th. The second time I got arrested. Not even including the third time. No, since the first time I got arrested, I've been stressed out. Alan Lyon, back on Christmas Eve. I don't even know why I'm bitching about that. Oh. Because for some reason I'm talking about how tired I am. Oh, because I'm still better than Sonic. Like, see how tired and exhausted I am? This is still better than one Sonic, dude. One Sonic and Danger have very similar streaming philosophies. They just stare at they put their faces right up to the shit. And they read chat. Well, at least Sonic reads it. Danger, like, pretends to read. He's always doing this, pretending like he's reading it. Sonic reads like a couple things and he goes, like he'll read what you say and then he'll giggle like, yeah, or he'll agree with you. He'll be like, oh yeah. Like, what'd you just say, Octavia? Sonic is not and annoying. He'll be like, Sonic is not and annoying? Yeah, well, I don't know. And then he'll mumble something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he'll always do that fucking shit too. Yeah, I wouldn't be proud to be the dude who fucking put Mr. Based on. I wouldn't be proud of that. You don't get them vanching goal. That's right, dude. Oh man. All right, dudes. I'm going to bed, and God bless you all. And you know what I'm saying? We're back on it, dudes. We're officially back on it. So, God bless you guys. Thanks for fucking chilling with me. And RPM, shout out to you. Thanks for the love. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully Magick too. Good night, y'all.